DG's, the Daughters, Hyenas, Scuba Dogs, learn from Scuba Steve was criminated, y'all. I rock Luther King X. Don't forget the Kennedys doing his Billion March right here on YouTube. We conducting ourselves in the most highest. The dollar life's what you make it. You can't love it, you can't hate it. It's gonna be simply what you make it. The dollar. That's just what it is, Duns. You heard? At the end of the day, the dollar. I rock Luther King X. Don't forget the Kennedy doing his Billion March right here on YouTube. The dollar. We conducting ourselves the most highest. The dollar. You heard? We're building our 2025 pyramids right here. The dollar. God chose you because he knew he could trust you. God's best kept secret. The dollar. We're in the elevator. Who's elevated? God's elevator on the way to the top. The dollar. You heard? The dollar. At the end. Yo, yesterday was a little wild. The dollar. And that Javante Davis fight. Not even trying to think. That's. You know what I'm saying? Come on, bro. You could have took that, bro. You know what I'm saying? You could have took that one. That's different. So right now, 42 Dugg, Big Meech, 42 Dugg, Big Meech, 42 Dugg. I don't know who 42 Dugg. You know what I'm saying? 42 Dugg. He's saying that he's big dog. You know what I'm saying? In Detroit, and he got a little following or whatnot. So 42 Dogs over here, sticking up for Big Meech or whatnot, but now got Big Meech on the phone call, and all this other shit, So a link phone call, Big Meech, 42 Dugg, and the baby dude who happened to be Cuffy's nephew, speaking and shit like that. The little nigga, Cuffy's nephew's acting like he knows what he's saying, Big Meech acting like, yo, he don't know what he's talking about, like, what you talking about, you trying to put yourself in the thing, So it's a whole situation. That's going on. So, $42 tells 50 Cent to shut the fuck up, that you don't know what the fuck you've been talking about, you just been talking and blatantly just talking about a bunch of bullshit that you honestly don't have no type of evidence, you just standing, you're not even standing on business, you just blatantly just saying shit, and that's different, you gotta have some proof to your thing. That's what 42
turn, and that's because 42 Dugg just got involved. 50 Cent posted to his Instagram page not too long ago this post. The caption said, 42 Dugg, your daddy I love you and cheese because we're cute. You made a mistake giving Big Screech $100K. You could have given that to you always been hard-headed. WTF. Then he posted screenshots of basically how he found out that information. And it says, LOL, I'm not going to blow you up, bro. But Cuffy Nephew said he has the audio of him and 42 Dugg on a three-way with Meech. They about to drop it. Of him confronting Meech, he said Meech was down bad, so he sent the money to him and Merch put him with Tammy. He got the records to prove it. Confronting him saying, what, champ? On him setting up Cuffy to originally get out early. Dude gave real life. So 50 Cent just posted that screenshot of somebody, I guess, from the inside talking about how 42 Dugg gave him $100K because he was doing bad. And gave him $100K. Real life.
So he says, laugh out loud, I'm not going to blow you up, bro. But Cuffy Nephew said he has the audio of him and 42 Dugg on the three-way with Meech. They're about to drop it. Him confronting Meech, he said Meech was down bad, so he sent money to him and Merch put him with Tammy. He got records to prove it. Confronting him about what, champ? Him setting up Cuffy in the rhythm.
So 50 Cent just posted that screenshot of somebody, I guess, from the inside talking about how 42 Dugg gave him $100K because he was doing bad. And then he also confronted him about supposedly this information about the Cuffy guy. So when 42 Dugg heard about all this, he decided to go and post on his Instagram how he felt. And he basically said, "Can no convince me to go against Detroit. Either show me Big Bruh a rat or shut up talking to me."
Show them all the speculation, everything that y'all talking about, it's a bunch of speculation, no one's giving no real info, so you're gonna have to show it up, now, either you're gonna put Tammy on documents or you're not, GG. But I don't think they're gonna do that because they can't.
Yeah, he ain't 42 Dugg from Detroit, and basically Detroit artists are like, man, you're not gonna put anybody against us. That's from our own city. And 50 Cent got word of it, and he posted to his Instagram not too long ago this: "Why you think I care how you feel? LOL stupid." He posted that an hour ago. So 50 Cent don't care. 50 Cent versus Detroit is coming soon. And a lot of people don't know that Detroit really looks up to his artists and they really stick together. So, Detroit artists stick together, and T Grizzly and 42 Dugg are cool and they partners, and T Grizzly was at
50 Cent fucks with Eminem. So why don't they just have Eminem come on and say Big Me ain't a rat or some shit like that? That's what they gotta do, Simple. That's a motherfucking fact.
Big Meech's house the other day, just enjoying it, kicking in.
And this is a steak and cheese. This is a steak and cheese egg roll, with the sauce on the bottom, you know what I'm saying? You just gotta, different. It's a little different.
Showing game to each other and everything. So it wouldn't really be too much far-fetched to think that, this is one of my homeboys is cool with Big Meech. I can't go side with somebody or do this. Like, leave me out of it, and I don't want to hear none of it. So I respect what 42 Dugg is doing. He's trying to stay neutral. But yeah, things has been real spicy lately because Floyd Mayweather has now linked up with Big Meech because Lil Meech brought him to meet him, and they're over there chopping it up. And we all know that Floyd Mayweather is a sworn enemy of 50 Cent as well. They used to have their issues. And I guess Floyd Mayweather brought all these girls to the penthouse with the BMF, so Big Meech could get his Meech on. Nah, that's nuts. But Lil Meech done pulled up on Rick Ross. I guess he got tired of 50 Cent trolling him, so he said, "Look, if I'm gonna pick a side, I'm just gonna kick it with Rick Ross now, man." So Rick Ross was at Floyd Mayweather's party. You say, So everybody seems like they teaming up against 50 Cent and still siding with Big Meech. But the internet is going crazy because 50 Cent got the internet switching side. Look at this club in North Carolina. They was saying, look, this is crazy. They got bottle service that says Big Meech is a rat.
What the
And they
fuck?
paid for that. That's crazy. There's also been a lot of St. Louis natives that have been saying like Big Meech actually, you know, got some stuff he got to clear. And look at this feed of a bunch of people saying stuff about it. St. Louis natives back 50 Cent's claim that BMF Big Meech snitched on 30-year friend STL Kingpin Deion Cuffy Galen for a reduced sentence. Somebody said Big Meech still a snitch at the end of the day. My friend Tamara Lene Gallon got him not home right now because he sung like a canary. Ain't no honor in that. Free Cuffy.
Meech did a third-party cooperation deal to receive a reduced sentence in his case by setting up a known kingpin from St. Louis named Cuffy. Well, that's the word on the street, so let's get into that. First off, for all y'all who don't know who Cuffy is, he is a known kingpin from St. Louis who did business with Big Meech for over 20 years since 1990. And according to him, he is the first person to ever put $1 million in cash in Big Meech's pockets. And as of today, he claims he was set up by Big Meech, which eventually led to him receiving a 27-year prison sentence. And he claims it all started when Big Meech was in Detroit County Jail when he got indicted in 2005. And while Big Meech was in Detroit County Jail fighting his case, he met a Spanish connect named Fidel Suarez, who had major connections to Mexican cartels out of Los Angeles, California. And Cuffy also claims Fidel was the first target who Big Meech was trying to line up so he can receive a reduced sentence. And Cuffy also claims that the person who Big Meech was using to line up Fidel,
the complete truth. But in 2011, around that time, Meech reached out to my dad in regards to creating a BMF movie. So Meech hooked my dad up with a woman named Tammy Cohen. At the time, Tammy was Meech's power of attorney. Also, she owned the life rights. So my dad was working with Meech, Tammy, T. Finally arrested my dad and we received the discovery. He knew exactly who CS1 was. And he told me and my mom that it was Tammy Cohen. At that time,
what Meech and Tammy did was call a third-party cooperation. What Absol said last Friday, 50
Yeah, so this is getting real spicy. And it's interesting because 50 Cent for the last couple of weeks been posting about Tammy and saying stuff. And so, yeah, what do y'all think? Do you think that, you know, 50 Cent is just going bad on the Detroit and he don't care? Or do you think this is all a stunt so he can sell the new BMF season that's coming out very, very soon?
I don't know. They ain't trying to tarnish. They ain't trying to tarnish their fucking legacy, just because he's doing it. Like half of the people don't even want to watch it. They watch it, but damn, that shit better go all the way the fuck up, That shit better go all the way up, Because who the fuck want to keep going through this shit, So who is the baby kid? And we gonna get into who the baby kid is, Who is the baby kid? You know what I'm saying? Which he says who he is.
With Cuff.
Cuff is like an uncle to me. You know what I'm saying? He's a big homie from the hood. He's like an uncle. I look at him as like an uncle, though.
Okay. And where you from in St. Louis?
Peabody Project.
Oh, you from Peabody. All right. Now, how old are you?
I'm 46 years old.
Okay. Now, you met Meech and Terry and all them from BMF?
I met them back in 99 through Cuff's little brother, Wani, which everybody call him Magic. St. Louis people call him Wani, Atlanta people call him Magic. That was like my big brother. He took me up under his wing, you know what I'm saying, out the neighborhood. And he used to have me flying to Vegas and shit to the fights. Back in the days, that's how I met Meech in Southwest T.
Okay.
Wani.
Yeah, shout out to Wani, man. He died at Atlanta USP, didn't he?
Yeah, of course, rest in peace to Big Bro.
Yeah. So, Bebe, man, you probably been watching my content. You probably been watching a lot of other niggas' content on YouTube, and some you agree with, some you don't agree with. You may agree with mine some days, and some days you may not. But talk to talk to me about what you know about this whole case with Meech and Tammy and Cuff and Suarez, if you know anything about it, man.
But I know nothing about Suarez, but I know everything about Meech and Tammy. You know, like I told you, I've been around them dudes since I was 19, 20 years old. I idolize them dudes. I respect what they was doing for our culture, for our people, and all this old shit. But at the end of the day, it's never gonna be that I agree with you some days, I agree with these people some days. I'm gonna always agree with what's right. That's how I was raised. That's how all them dudes raised me. You know what I'm saying? And that's just who I am. I don't got no picks or nothing. But when you're right, you're right. You're wrong, you're wrong. If it was Cuff wrong, I would be on Meech's side. If Meech had all the facts and everything to support it, the way Cuff do. I don't got no picks and chooses. You know what I'm saying?
Now, baby, stay right there. I'm sorry for cutting you off. Now, explain to the people you did Fed time. Talk about your Fed bits.
I did my first Fed bit. I came in the system in 02. I had a gun beef for 922G. I got 36 months for it. I came home in 05. Stayed out for almost a year, not quite a year, and I came right back in 06 with my own indictment. But my indictment really stemmed from the BMF indictment because I got caught in the house with T when they came out with the indictment.
Which T, baby? Southwest T?
Southwest T.
Okay.
Terry.
Okay.
Terry
You got caught in the house with Terry.
Yeah, I got caught in the house with Terry, and that's how like my investigation got broad. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Gambling. I'm the first young nigga to ever beat T out $1 million. T will tell you this from his own mouth.
Gambling?
Yeah, shoot dice.
Okay.
Shoot dice, playing cards. I'm the first young nigga ever beat him out $1 million. T used to keep me broke because he used to always, you know, big bank take little bank.
Right.
He used to keep me broke. But this particular day, and the day prior to this, I got off on T. I hit T before this. I hit him for like close to a half a ticket. And then a few months, it wasn't even a few months later. Probably a few weeks later, we came back in town. I beat him out close to $2 million. Me and another two friends of mine, like we was all just gambling, going at it. But
all right, so baby, that's cool. Now let's get back to you was telling us about 2005. You got caught in the house with Southwest T, and you went back to the feds.
Yeah, I went back. Well, they let me out right there. I was on federal papers, so they let me out because I wasn't a part of that indictment. But they were steady watching me because they want to know why was I around these type of dudes. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So they was watching me, and when they let us out, they kept investigating us. Then I got locked up on my own beef with some Mexicans or whatever, but they still try to intertwine it to the BMF shit, and I ended up catching 20 years behind that.
Okay, and that's the bid you on now?
No, that's the bid before I came home.
Okay.
Off the 20-year bid, and I stayed out 6 months, and I just caught this 10-year bid.
How much you did on the 20?
17.
Okay.
You know?
All right. So you know the federal system, you know the importance of paperwork, and like you say, and listen, baby, man, I appreciate you saying that what's right is right and what's wrong is wrong, whatever.
He's on his 17th year, so he'll be out soon.
But the paperwork state, if Cuff was wrong as two left shoes, you gonna call it that way.
And I'm gonna call it the same thing. I'm gonna call it the same way if Cuff was wrong. Because this is what they taught me. These are the guys that taught me. I don't have no picks and choose. I don't have no favoritism. When you're right, you're right. You're wrong, you're wrong.
Okay.
You know, and that's just what it is. And right now, Meech, you're wrong because Meech put me in contact with Tammy Cowens. Like when I was locked up, me and Meech was communicating. Just that Meech was like on his dick at the time. Like everybody turned their back on. Nigga, I'm hustling and enjoying everything. I'm sending bro money. I'm making sure his books and shit is straight.
You sending who money? You sending who money, baby?
Meech.
Okay. While he's in the joint?
While he in the joint and I'm in the joint.
Okay.
I can't tell you this.
Okay.
He could not deny none of this.
Okay.
I kept it 100 all the way through. He put me with Tammy. Tell me like, man, she'll come see you this, that, and the third. And like, me and Tammy got a rapport. We got cool. But when it came out, when Cuffy came out with the paperwork saying to do, I checked the shit out of Tammy when I was in Beaumont USP. I called her from the jail phone, from the wall phone. And I tell her, like, look, I got this paperwork. You dead wrong. You shouldn't be getting into men business. You out your league. You need to fix this shit to get Cuffy at home, get Cuffy home or whatever. And this Tammy was responsible. Meech is a friend of mine. And I really want to see Meech get out of jail. He don't deserve. I said, so you think Cuffy deserves to be in jail? And that's one of his friends over how many years they've been friends? And she got quiet or whatever. And and I told her, like, look, you need to fix that. They took that same record. I never knew Tammy was an informant until I got the paperwork from Cuff. But Tammy went back and gave the DEA and the handler of the case that record, told them to get that record from me. And they denied Cuffy bond because they said I was a threat. Like, I was a threat to her life. That's why Cuffy couldn't get a bond. This is all paperwork. You ask Cuffy this.
Now, baby, do you want to give your real name or no?
Yeah, you get my real name. I don't got nothing to hide.
All right, what's your real name?
I got Sammy Lee Jefferson Jr.
Sammy Lee Jefferson Jr. out of Peabody Projects in St. Louis.
St. Louis, Missouri. Yeah, I have nothing to hide. I live through a glass bottle.
And Sammy Lee Jefferson Jr.
Yes.
And you was on the she took the conversation that you had with her and took it back to the DEA in St. Louis?
Yes, she took it back to the DEA in St. Louis, to the handler of their case, and they denied Cuffy bond. They gave it to the judge, say, this guy who's contacted Tammy, we feel like he's a threat, he's an enforcer. We don't want to give Cuffy a bond because we feel like Cuffy and Baby, Sammy Lee Jefferson Jr., will have some down to Tammy Collins. And from that point on, me and Tammy stopped communicating. But she was still going, that's why I got mad at Meech, because he was still allowing Tammy to come see him and everything.
What year is this? What year is this, baby?
I was in Beaumont in
It's not a hobby.
It's getting real.
It's your empire.
So the dude Baby Dada trying to say that Meech ain't right, Dada. This is what he's trying to say. He's trying to say that Meech ain't right, Dada. And Meech knows he's not right. And the situation that the reason why Meech knows he's not right, Dada, is actually because he confronted him before Dada on the phone, Dada, while they was both locked up. They had a way of communicating, and he came at him.
And Meech stopped speaking after when I was in Beaumont.
Did you confront Meech about that in any way?
Yeah, I confronted Meech about it.
On the phone or in mail or what?
I confronted Meech about it through telephone. And we had our way of talking through telephone.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So I confronted him about it. He said that, there's no validity to it. He downplayed everything. I just confronted Meech not too long ago on the phone with 42 Dugg and Meech and myself on a three-way. And
yeah, we're gonna get into that next too. We're gonna get into that next.
Audio will be dropping real soon.
Now, baby, they saying Cuff is, they saying Cuff is a rat. They're trying to spin the narrative, because everybody, Meech is. Do you think Meech's paperwork is sufficient, man?
No, Meech bogus, bro. Like, I'm not gonna sit there. T, if you was to get T a personal relation with T, that's his brother. But he not just gonna go out pushing that on his brother. But if you was to sit down with T, I'd tell you, yeah, Meech did what he did. You know what I'm saying? Because if he didn't, T would be speaking up for him. That's his brother. That's his big brother.
That's a good point. What did he do? What did he do, baby? Let's get to it, man. What do you think Meech did? What did he do, man?
He used Tammy to be the rat, to get him out, and he can hide everything. He didn't want his name to come up in nothing. Tammy, and they thought that everything was just gonna go smooth, but by Cuff being a gangster and bucking on everything and willing to go to trial and willing to do this and willing to do that, all this stuff started coming out on what it really was about. Bro, you gotta think. Meech and them went down in 05, okay? I'm just gonna put it all out there. They went down in 05. Meech still stayed in the county jail for 2 or 3 years, right? So that's why 08 or 09, they were shipped to the BOP, to the Bureau of Prisons. Why was Meech back in Wayne County Jail in Michigan? Why was he back? He was not on appeal. Why was he back down there with Schwarwers now? Why was he back in the county jail to meet anybody? Why was he back? He had no appeal, no reason to be back in the county jail. Why was he back? All you gotta do is go look at the records. Go pull the records. Why was he back? T wasn't back down there. Because if Meech get back for whatever reason, T get back for whatever reason. Why was Meech back in Wayne County Jail?
In what year?
12 and 13. Go look at the records.
In 2012, 2000. What do you think the reason was, baby?
Because he was cooperating. He was cooperating. He didn't have no appeal in it. The courts and the marshals are not calling you back for nothing just to come sit in the county jail, bro. When you get sentenced to do your time, you go do your time.
That's it. Right, right.
The only reason you come back is a court order.
Right.
To be back in a county jail, you're going to get back on appeal or you're going to testify, either to help somebody or to hurt somebody. That's it. He had no reason to be back down there. Who was he helping?
Let me ask you this, baby. Now, in the affidavit, Meech is on Cuffy's case as an unindicted co-conspirator.
There you go, right there.
Shouldn't he, if that affidavit is correct, which everybody says it is, the initial one that was done in 2012 before Tammy was exposed, it's in that affidavit that Demetrius Flannery asked Tammy to connect Suarez and Cuffy. Now, doesn't that in and of itself make him a part of the conspiracy?
That make him a part of the conspiracy right there.
And that should be on the minimum, it should be a dime, right?
On the minimum, you should be charged. Fuck a dime. You should just be charged, and then you fight it from there. It tells you right there, it's self-explanatory. But Meech wanted everything to his name not to come up. But I don't have I love Meech at one point in time. I idolized this dude at one point in time. I don't have no reason to sit up here and say, oh, I want to go against Meech. I'm not no hoe-ass nigga. I ain't no nigga that do no big shit. But what I am going to do, I'm going to keep a spade a spade. Meech is dead wrong. You know he dead wrong. Why you think Meech still haven't came out and said nothing about Tammy thus far?
Well,
you know, if he go on anything, say anything bad about Tammy, Tammy got the keys to put him to rest while he's alive. She would make his tombstone while he's alive. That's why he ain't never came and said, I ain't tell this bitch to do this. I ain't do this. Fuck that bitch. Oh, bitch, you shouldn't. He ain't did none of that. But you say you a gangster.
Yeah, but
a real nigga.
Yeah, but baby, they gonna say, and this very well could maybe be the case that the conditions of his paper, his probation, maybe it's stipulated in there that he can't give any interviews or speak on anything related to BMF. That may be the case, and that they could.
Hold up. Initially, before he went bad, that wasn't a stipulation. That's public record, man. Freedom of Information Act. You go get this plea agreement and all this stuff. This is public record. And you can see what the initial agreement was. You can go get transcripts. You can pay for the transcripts. You can yourself. And you can see what the judge said in court, what he can and cannot do. That's what I'm trying to tell everybody. I'm trying to tell the world. All this everybody's guessing. These is public record. You can get the transcripts. Okay, it happened back in 08. They still got a file of that. You can pay for that file.
Yeah, that's probably. You think that's on Pacer?
If it ain't on, but you can pay for it. Even if it ain't on paper, the transcript's not gonna be on Pacer. But the courts can print those transcripts. It's still documented.
Okay.
The courts can still print. You can go down there and give them the case number. Say you want the plea agreement transcripts, you want the sentencing transcript, you want any hearing transcript. You can still got it. It's still on file.
All right. Now, baby, listen. This is what they're gonna do in the comment section on YouTube when I post this video. They're gonna say, "Bebe is a nobody. Bebe is a flunky for Cuffy. Meech probably don't even know."
That's a fact, Dada. Even if he could, why would he, Dada? Like, this ain't no regular dude, Dada. He don't want to be talking on the internet about shit like, you know what I'm saying? But
no, baby is you know, he's just a piece of shit in jail, speaking on some shit he don't know. He don't really know Meech. They're gonna do everything in the comment section to try to disqualify what you saying on this interview. What do you got to what do you got to say to that if they come at you like that, or us like that, me and you?
They can come at me like whoever. The world know, the people know who I am. Meech know who I am. T know who I am. Everybody that was part of the family know who I am.
Blue
So,
Da Vinci, Blue know who you is?
call Blue and ask Blue who I am. That's all you got to do. Blue, who is Baby? Blue gonna tip his hat off to me. I'm not one of them. I'm me. I'm not one of them that want to pretend to be nothing who I ain't.
All right. Now, baby, check it out.
They know who I am.
Check it out. There seems to be no actual 5K1. There seems to be no actual Rule 35B, no safety valve, no proffer agreement tied to Meech. And that's what the people want to see. But from his paperwork, does that still fly? The fact that none of that stuff is in there?
It's hidden. It's sealed. Listen, it's hidden and it's sealed. But all you got to do is do mathematics, right? And all you got to do is see and ask me one thing. Why didn't you go help Cuff when they sent you those after they subpoenaed you, sent you those affidavits? Why did you take those affidavits to help Cuff out if this your man? That's it. That's all. If you my man and I can help you get out of jail, I help you get out of position, any position that you're in, and I know I don't play no part, I'm coming to help you. We're real street niggas. Like, we help each other get money. We've been eating together. We've been in.
bro, you locked up, the Dada, right? You didn't help me with my case or nothing like that, because you can't help me with my case. Obviously, you're not a lawyer. So you locked up, the Dada. You want someone else that's locked up to help you? I never heard of that. You want another nigga that's locked up to help you?
Shootouts together. We got shot together. Why wouldn't I come do this for you? And I'm a real nigga. I'm the United States new Frank Lucas. That's exactly what he is. New Frank Lucas.
Now, baby, that's an interesting point you made, that you feel as though Meech can't make no kind of derogatory statement about Tammy publicly because what?
She gonna fuck him up. If he try to fuck her up, her character up, she gonna eat him alive.
Now that's a fact, Dada. It's gonna run in the whole circle, Dada. That's just gonna run in the whole circle, Dada. But you know what I'm saying? People's talking, Dada, with no real fucking evidence, Dada. No real fucking, you know what I'm saying? Nothing to be shown, Dada. Y'all gotta, all this speculation, all the gossip, you gotta go. I don't know, Dada.
You know what I'm saying? Tammy gonna eat him alive, man. I didn't talk to Tammy personally. Meech put me with Tammy. So nobody can ever say I'm a nobody. I'm not this. Meech, why would you put me with your main hitter? The motherfucker who you got running this, that, and third. I've been around Meech since I was a kid.
Crazy part is, Dada, that you gonna come out while he's out. He already did 20 years in jail, Dada, did his time, Dada. No one fucked with him while he was in there, Dada. He was straight, Dada, you know what I'm saying? But now you want to come out and say all this shit, Dada, now. But the nigga already did 20 years, Dada, with the realest of the realest, right? That's what I say, right? So how the hell now that he's out, you should have been saying that while he was in.
With no furniture,
you can't.
Sleeping on blood mattresses.
So you can't say that while you was in the Dada, because there's different protocol in there. You actually got to show it, the Dada. Out here in the free world, you can do what you want, the Dada. So everybody's just blah 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 blah. And there's a different story. So no one actually came up and said no shit like that, because I guess there's different protocol in there.
I've been around him as a kid, and I can go into other things in detail, but I'm not gonna go into it.
Right.
So I'm not gonna sit up here and try to please the public. I know who I am. They know who I am. People know who I am. Meech know that he's wrong.
Now, baby, they say Cuff a rap, man. They say Cuff ain't no good. He only got 27 years and he had 2 joints, and you know what I'm saying? He ain't no good, Sean. Why you don't look into his paperwork? You know, but I told niggas, I said, man, if y'all find anything on Cuff that ain't right, send it to me. Nobody sent me nothing yet.
They're not gonna say it's nothing on Cuff to say it right. This just people saying that because everybody don't know Cuffy. Only St. Louis people know Cuffy. Cuffy ran St. Louis. Meech had a few cities in the chokehold, and to be honest with you, he had the United States in the chokehold. So everybody in the U.S. know who Big Meech is as far as who is the drug dealer, this, that, and the third. They don't know no Cuffy. They're not gonna side with Cuffy. They don't even give a fuck. Like, listen, you gotta understand this, Sean. In today's world,
That's true, Dada. Like, who the fuck is Baby? I don't even know who Baby, but I know there's a Baby. I know Baby, and now I know this nephew, Baby. Cuffy's nephew's name's Baby, Dada. So he's out there now, Dada. Everybody, Sean G, Dada. Now we got Sean G, Dada. Who was Sean G before this, Dada? I don't know, but we know Sean G, Dada. The nigga that read the Big Meech paperwork, Dada, and he been calling the Big Meech a snitch since the beginning, Dada. You know what I'm saying? Who's your boy? There's a lot of people that actually I don't know that they're getting a name from me. I don't know if they're gonna keep doing it, but I don't understand. This is the only question I got. How the hell can someone do a whole 20 years and y'all didn't approach him while y'all was locked up with him, but y'all approach him while he's long gone in a way like free now but it's just like, I don't get it. Y'all should have did that. Y'all 20 years to do that shit. It's like, y'all waited. Y'all waited for what, bro? Y'all waited for what? You know what I'm saying? Cuff ain't run a little. I know other folks are super deep in the streets. We thought it's the fake, got a real name.
All right. Even back in the day, our people, for us black people, you know what I'm saying? Asiatic people, they love to follow. They'll follow anything that they think is leading them in the right direction. Nobody's going to check and see, okay, this guy we follow, is he really who he say he is? They just want to be a part of what's trending. And that's what's going on right now. So everybody don't know Cuffy.
That's your eye to realize who you following. The real eyes, real lies, and also real lies, real truth. So with your eyes, it's your job to feel that way. That's what it is. It's your job. No one else's job but yours. That's a fact. I gotta send the new links out. Hold up, I gotta send the new links out.
If it wasn't for 50 Cent, Sean, nobody, that concert would have been canceled. The rappers and all them little dudes, you know.
They was going. They were going
to go because all they know from them being kids, Big Meech. He took Atlanta by storm. He took over the whole entertainment industry with how he moved. You know what I'm saying? He let the money talk for him. And that's all people know. But they not looking at the realness. If 50 Cent wouldn't have never came out and say, oh, man, this nigga rap, this nigga did this, man, they was going to that concert. Me and 42 Dugg argued on the phone. He called Meech on a 3-way.
Together, we can save the planet.
But what's really crazy, fuck the charges that one time put criminal history really gives you more time. Cuffy just got out his criminal history. Will have him way more than 27 years on my mama. So what you trying to say? We need you to be specific.
If you don't know, you don't know. But you can't say you a street nigga and you will say this about another nigga and you rapping about this and the third, but then you gonna still ignore the fact, okay, this Big Meech, so it don't count for him.
Right.
Fuck no, it don't go like that.
Hey, baby, what kind of nigga was Cuffy in St. Louis, man, as far as respect level across the city?
100, man. Cuffy is a real dangerous, treacherous, honorable dude. And I'm not saying this because he's my big homie and I call him my uncle for my neighborhood. Our city will speak for that. Like, Cuff was about his business. Cuff was doing shit that niggas just not doing. And Cuff gotta be almost down to 60 right now, 57, 58. I don't know the quite age, but Cuff been doing all this crazy shit. Like Cuff, I remember one time the feds took a Benz from Cuff. He bought a Benz from Plaza Motors, and they pulled him over as soon as he came off the lot. And they took the Benz, they confiscated the Benz from him, right? I had to be like 11 or 12. It's a story, but it's a real story. He turned right back around the next day and went and bought another one. Like he was one of them dudes. He is that dude out the city. I'm taking that from him.
Listen, I've heard.
And he ain't no hope. He ain't no hope out far. Like niggas ain't gonna play with him. He gonna get busy.
I've heard nothing. I've heard nothing. No kind of stains or nothing on this man. Every time I talk to somebody from the Boogie, East St. Boogie or the St. Lou, it's like it's money, man. His name is money, man.
He good people, man. He's silk. He good money, man. He good money. And I'm not, like I said, again, if it was Cuff in this predicament and I had the proof and I was aware like I am now on everything, I was a part of everything the same way I'm a part of this, I would let Cuff have it. Because nigga, y'all taught me the game. You know what I'm saying? Was like, whatever you do, if you ever get locked up, don't tell. We got your back. We gonna get you lawyers. Your people's gonna be straight. Just how we move. But then you turn around and do the unthinkable. You use a third-party cooperator to get another motherfucker to clear your name. Man, if that case wasn't tainted the way it was with Tammy screwing that DA agent or prosecutor, whoever she was screwing, and fucking like everything when it came out, because Cuff was going all the way. So they shut that down. Okay, yeah, we ain't gonna deal with that, but we still got you, for the body or whatever the fuck they charged him with, but they washed that away. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
But it's still derived from what Meech did, what him and Tammy did with the whole hookup situation. So, okay, we're going to drop that. You ain't got to worry about that. But we still got you with this right here.
Right.
But the whole investigation stemmed from what she did, what her and Meech did.
Right.
And Meech, that girl
He dead.
to come see Meech all these years. They never cut the communication off or none of that.
So now,
I'm telling you this, and the fact you got initial charges is 10 years, but they give you down on your criminal history. So that Tim here can become 20 to 30 or whatever.
Right. So
I'm
glad you made that point. So Cuffy gets pinched in 2013. All of the calls and the wiretaps is in 2012. And you saying even after 2013, Tammy and Meech stayed in contact after Cuffy told him what it was.
Yeah, after they told even after I checked her and told her that I knew this, that, and the third, she was still going to see me. She told me that week she was about to go see him out in Furlong or somewhere in California. She's about to go see him. I don't know if it's Long Pop or Furlong. That's when I stopped speaking. That was my last conversation with her. She was on my visit list and everything. Meech tied me to Tammy.
Wow.
As being a good person. Meech, he can't dispute this because guess what? If Meech was trying to dispute this, all you got to do is pull the BOP records from my visit list and everything, and my phone number's on my list, and see that I was in contact with Tammy through him. You know what I'm saying? But I'm going to keep it real with you. Like, that was Blue Bitch. Tammy was Blue Bitch.
Right.
But Tammy was so infatuated with Meech. Jeezy was even trying to fuck her. She did she dated Jeezy. She wouldn't fuck with Jeezy or none of that shit. That was Blue Bitch. But she wanted Meech so bad. Like, she was like infatuated with Meech. That's why she's doing what she did. She wanted to get Meech out and just live behind the brand because she's smart. She's crafty.
Definitely, man. Definitely.
She's smart and she's crafty, man.
And
her whole thing was like, if I get him out, we can live the best world ever.
Why do you think things went bad for them, baby? Where he went one way and she went the other way, and shit then fell apart.
Because Cuff was willing to go all the way out. He was willing to put his nuts on the line and get killed about everything that's going on. He wanted to bring some insight to what everything is going on. So it kind of made things go south because Meech probably looking at it like, okay, as long as my name's protected, now come out, Cuff gonna take a plea. Cuff ain't gonna have these hearings and file motions and do all this.
Cuffy went all the way with that shit, man.
And that's Meech wasn't thinking that.
Cuffy went all the way, man. Spent crazy money on the amount of papers that I read, man, and I know how them lawyers charge, man. Cuffy was like, fuck it, we going all the way, kid.
Cuff just got one of my lawyers that I used on my case right now. Madame Glossy, he's out of Chicago. They got him ranked the 40th best lawyer in the United States. You can look it up. Madame Glossy out of Chicago, Illinois. When Cuff found out I got him and he won a lot of cases in trial, and he really fight, Cuff was like, hey, nephew, what's up with the dude? I said, man, he don't fight. He wanted him. He said, well, tell him I want him to do some shit on my appeal. Cuff ended up hiring him on this appeal, too. Madame Glossy, man, out of Chicago, Illinois. He really fights.
Now, baby, thank you for answering that question for me. But what I was really asking you was, what do you think went wrong with Meech and Tammy, like in the last 6 months to a year, to where she ran with 50 and he ran with Rick Ross, and it looks like they can't be on the same page no more in terms of Tammy and Meech?
Man, I'm gonna say this honestly. Rick Ross have a motive because him and 50 beefing, so he want to come and throw money around or get acquainted with.
You want to come up here, da-da-da? You want to come up here, NH, da-da-da, and give your opinion, da-da-da? You know what I'm saying? You want to give your expert opinion, da-da-da? You can come up here, da-da, and give your expert opinion, da-da-da. That's a fact.
With Meech. But Rick Ross throw names around all the time. Like, that's how he get.
That's it. So you saying Cuffy ain't right. You're trying to say Cuffy ain't right. That's what you're trying to say. But ain't none of that. You got to prove that shit. You got to prove it with Meech, da-da-da. You just can't throw out no allegations like that, da-da-da. You know what I'm saying? Everything seems a little weird, da-da-da, but you can make anything seem weird, or you can make anything, you know what I'm saying, seem not weird. Whatever you want to, what kind of narrative you want to push, you can make it if it's there. That's a fact. So let's listen to the phone call between Big Meech, I guess 42 Dugg, and the same dude that was just right there, da-da-da.
He ain't
He said, you talking outside your motherfucking ass. Evidently, you don't know what the fuck you talking about, Dada. Yo. Hold on. Let me fix this real quick. What's goody, GG?
What's going on?
What
I'm
up?
here,
What up?
man. I'm here.
What's poppin'?
Hey,
What's poppin', Dadas?
hey, listen
What's
to
going
the
on?
tone. Listen to the tone of Meech's voice, bro. That nigga is not going for this bullshit that the internet is saying and that all these niggas are saying, bro.
Yo,
And
I
he
just
talking to this nigga like, yo, you a low nigga, boy. Quit playing with me.
Facts.
now I wanna say something, right? It's pertaining to this topic, but it's not I ain't talking about what they talking about. I want to explain something to y'all.
Uh-huh.
If you a big time motherfucker, right? Like you a kingpin, the
Yeah.
feds don't want nobody that's buying 5, 6 keys. They want somebody bigger than you. You can't tell on nobody that's buying nothing. They don't want that shit.
Yeah.
They don't want that shit. So I've been knew that this was a hoax. Cuffy is trying to do this for another reason. First of all, there's nothing wrong with Meech's paperwork at all. There's nothing that you read in any documents or whatever you read that says that Meech told. There's nothing in there. The only
Yeah.
time his name is mentioned is when Tammy said it. But this dude Cuffy is after something else. He's not after like the Meech shit and all that. He might be trying to get a documentary or something. We don't know. Because
He definitely trying to get his shit out there, his story.
Because listen, his own paperwork is blemished. It got a lot of misconstrued shit in it.
Yeah.
Like the bodies and they turned the bodies into the guns that was used for the bodies, but you hired the people to kill the people and you didn't get charged for it.
Yeah.
Murder for hire is a life sentence or a death sentence. If you go to trial and you blow, it's a death sentence. If you plead guilty, it's a life sentence. There's no other way around it.
Yeah.
So where did all of this? Listen, and another thing he's doing, he's keeping everybody off of his paperwork by keep saying Meech. Nobody's looking into what he the 2005 case with the 1,200 keys. Nobody's looking into all of that because he keeps saying Meech. He's not.
So what do you feel about the
Interview?
the phone call, the baby nigga?
Let me tell you something, man.
What do you feel about the baby nigga?
Listen,
He want to
if
talk
you
too.
I'm Cuffy. I'm gonna put myself as Cuffy, right?
Hey, baby is a fuck up, bro. Ain't no way no grown man going back and forth to jail for 10 years at a time, bro.
Listen, we ain't even talking about that. We talking about him co-signing with Cuffy. The thing is, right? They might all be in cahoots with this shit because where Bebe come from? You understand what I'm saying? Bebe just came out of nowhere. This shit been going on for over 2 years or whatever it's been.
And he
Now
said
that it's out.
And he said when Meech was knocked off, he was putting money on his books consistently. This is a nigga that you sponsor, nigga. Now you trying to take all the credentials back. But when he was locked up, that don't make no fucking sense.
I want to say something here. Just go look at the inconsistencies of Cuffy's story on the interviews. Go back and look at every interview with Sean G that he had. And look at what he said within those interviews. He changed up times and dates on everything and talked about the same thing. The same action, but the times and dates didn't add up all the way through. If you look at the phone calls that was made to him, 2 and 3 or whatever, and look at the time, look at the actual what he's saying. And look at the time frames he's saying it in, and look at the incidents that he's using. They're the same incidents, but the time frames have changed. You're not telling the truth.
Yeah.
Like that's the thing. People don't look into shit like that. And look, I'm gonna say it again. From being in federal prison and knowing, Meech would not get no time cut by telling on the motherfucker that's smaller than him.
Alright, so let's listen to Big Meech actually talking himself then. You know what I'm saying? You know got it right.
You gotta hear this nigga, bro. You know a nigga named Baby? Yeah, I know it. He on his other phone, bro. What you talking about? Hey, look, hey,
right, hold on. Do you think 42 Dugg set that up so it could be like that? Yo, Meech, this nigga's on the phone just to set it up like that so they can have the conversation because he don't even believe what's right or what's wrong. Well, how you think that conversation went?
It's all to get to the bottom line of what's going on. But you can't get to the bottom line of what's going on without no paperwork. Having a phone conversation don't make it no different. There's documents that gotta be produced. Like, okay, yeah, they saying Meech had him told on. Do they know that Meech gotta still the third party shit, they gotta still go to Meech's attorney to get paperwork signed for that to take place? And another thing, you only could do one or the other. Tammy either could get paid or she could help Meech get a time cut. She got paid, so that Meech shit is out the window.
So, all right, Cav, so what you saying, Dada? What you saying? Like spit it out,
lying, man.
I'm telling you, Keith Chroma fucked Tammy over. He made her think. He made her think that he could help with the time cut, but he really couldn't.
He couldn't because he paid her.
Yeah. And then that's when she said, "All right,
once
fuck
they
you. I'm gonna
pay
fuck
you,
up your credibility too."
right? You can't get two reductions. You can't get two acts from the government.
So
you only could get one.
All right, so you're saying that Meech is in the clear, Dada. Now you're saying Meech is in the clear.
Meech is in the clear. Listen, I'm gonna say this.
I always thought Meech
I
was
always
good.
do. One thing about me, so you know, I do my homework. I don't just come up here and talk. I go and look at shit and read up on statutes and shit, because I don't know every statute. Yeah, I know a lot, because I've been in the feds. I know a lot of shit, a lot of legal terms, but I don't know all of them. So I went back and read up on all that getting efficiency from when you give them something. As a civilian, because she's a civilian, she's never had a federal case. She's a civilian now. She's not like somebody who's on a case and going and telling the government what happened within their case. She didn't have no reason to go tell the government nothing. She went in there voluntarily.
Yeah.
So she's civilian. So now I went on, what compensation does she get? Can she get by telling, by giving them this advice? So remember when the DA asked her, "Oh, why are you doing this? You don't have a case. You're not, you ain't in prison. You don't even have a case. You're not even wanted by nobody. Did anybody promise you anything?" And she said that, that's what she said. "Oh, well, can Demetrius Flannery get a time cut?" The way she said that, we should have knew it was bullshit. Why the fuck would she just come out and just say that out of nowhere? Somebody coerced her to say that.
You feel like Big Meech coerced her to say that?
I feel like Chroma coerced her to say that.
Oh,
Remember, Chroma didn't like the relationship between her and Meech. So to make it,
yeah. So Meech had nothing to do with this. She just came up
that's
like,
why
he said, "Yo, don't put my
that's
name."
why he said, "Don't put my fucking name in none of that shit," because he ain't got nothing to do with it. Just think about the meetings. Listen, think about Cuffy calling Tammy. Listen to this. To ask her, do she know somebody that could front him some work? He ain't say bye. So he ain't had no fucking money. So how Meech gonna get a time cut off a motherfucker that's broke?
Yeah.
They don't want Meech. They estimated that Meech was selling 150 keys a week.
Yeah.
All right, Cuffy got caught with 5 keys and 1 brick of dope. They don't want that motherfucker. They want the cartel, nigga. They want the niggas that's giving it to you.
So, not even saying that. Just about the paperwork. Let's just get into the paperwork. You know what I'm saying? So we won't have too much speculation. Cuffy, why is Cuffy saying Meech told on him?
Because, listen, I'm going to say this to you. Tammy is connected to Meech, right?
Yeah.
If Cuffy...
so he's actually thinking that he told on him, but he don't got his mind right.
He ain't thinking nothing. What he trying to do is gain publicity, like every other nigga that went up there is said some bullshit about somebody that was in prison and said some bullshit about somebody that talked about somebody. I got a big homie named Tut, man. That's a great dude, man. We was in the pen together. He came home. He did 28 years or something like that. There's another dude. He's the one that they saying did the shit to Tupac, but he didn't do it. Allegedly,
Yeah.
he didn't do it. Which I know he didn't do it. I'm just saying that they got another guy who's in prison, right? Who was
Yeah.
involved with certain shit, trying to say that he had something to do with it or that he turned evidence against him and all. That's bullshit, man. These dudes get in contact with on them. When I was in prison, there wasn't no fucking tablets and all that shit.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers got tablets now. They got access to their phone. They could get your number and call you and do an interview with the federal phone and all. You couldn't it wasn't like that when I was in there.
So is Cuffy actually thinking that Meech told on him? That's why I'm asking you. Do you think he actually believed because of the paperwork?
Cuffy is a liar, man. Cuffy know Meech ain't tell on him. But Cuffy gaining publicity now. But it's gonna backfire on him though. It always do. When you fucked up individual and you trying to hide something, let me tell you something. Cuffy got shit in his paperwork that sealed documents. I went on Pacer myself.
Yeah.
You can't even get it. He got sealed documents within his own case. But listen, him asking the judge to seal it, not nobody else.
Yeah.
So we look at this, man. You got to understand. There's a lot of guys that been in the federal system like me that knows that Cuffy's full of shit. But if you could sell content and make money, you're gonna push it long as you can.
Facts.
Because a lot of dudes is eating off of what's going on right now. They know the truth, but they just gonna push the agenda until it runs out of whatever content you can't make off of it. If you can't make no
It's
money off of it
already
no more.
running out. It's already running out.
And honestly,
Listen, there's a older white dude, man. He did like 30 years. He's breaking it down too. He on here. He just came home. He's breaking it down too about how everything goes, man. The same shit I've been saying, he's saying it directly.
So in the phone call, Meech didn't sound so stupid.
Meech,
That's
let me
what
tell
I'm
you something. I'm
trying
gonna
to
tell
tell
y'all
you.
something.
Meech
Meech
been
cannot
like
talk
ready
right
like to
now.
slap a nigga off on that song.
Right.
Yeah, look, Meech can't talk too much right now because he's still in under federal jail. He's still in jail, even in a halfway house.
Yeah.
If he starts saying shit about the case that they don't know, dude, I mean, it's a possibility they could come lock him up again. You feel me? He has to wait till they release him to start talking about certain shit. He can't say certain shit while he's in that halfway house. Now, he's done his time. His time is over once he get out. His time is not over right now.
So wax out some bullshit. They just on some bullshit saying this, man. A nigga that sold that much weight, nigga can't be
Hey,
that
Maurice Freeman,
dumb.
what's happening, man? What's going on, brother? Hey, listen, man. It's a lot that's gonna come out on Cuffy, man. I'm telling y'all.
Fact. We're gonna get back to that.
It's a lot that's gonna come out, but it's gonna come out later down the line. And everybody keep talking. Meech got a lot to say. He just can't say it right now. He get out the halfway house, I think, next year. Or he gonna get out early. Whatever. It depends on what he do. If he can go get a bullshit job. He in Miami somewhere. Rick Ross, one of them niggas, to give him a job.
This phone call make it seem like he's articulate, like he got his head on shit. You could tell by the way
he do. The thing is, right? I know he burning up inside because he want to talk, but he can't.
Right.
He can't talk. You know what I'm saying? Certain shit he can't say. And even in this conversation, yeah, he's giving you deliberate answers on certain shit. He's not answering everything. He said, yo, I tried to send you the shit when you was locked up. Ooh. He can't go in too deep because he can incriminate himself.
You get in trouble.
So that's why you know, you gotta wait till this shit is over and he get out the halfway house or whatever. Hopefully he could find some little job, some shit, and they let him out early. They do that. They already release you from the halfway house.
So what do you think was 42 Dugg's intentions to have this phone call? Because he calls Meech and he's like, yo, Meech, this baby. Well, baby.
Yeah, no, but 42 Dugg is on Meech's side.
Yeah.
He's
but
on
why you
Meech's
think he
side.
did that?
Because he want to clear the air, man. Nobody want nobody to be Nobody want nobody to be labeled as something that's not real. Know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
In society, it's different than in prison. In prison, somebody would have been dead already. But in society, it's not that way. You know, dudes get up here on the internet and tell lies and do, you know what I'm saying? Looking for publicity, man. Listen, all this shit is to sell something. All this shit is about money. Even with Cuffy. Cuffy know motherfucking well Meech ain't tell on him. He knows that. And if you look at the inconsistencies in his stories that he's talking about, you can see that he knows it. But if I could sell some content, what the fuck, you know? If I write somebody and say, yo, if I write somebody from prison and say, yo, listen, man, you know I can't receive no benefits from what I produce to you. But under the table, if you look out for my people and they can send me something, fuck it, we can keep it going. You get what I'm? This motherfucker ain't making all these phone calls and all that shit for free. He's
All
in
right.
prison.
They said they didn't even know they was gonna record it. All right.
They listen. Wouldn't you say that even if you knew?
Hey, facts. All right, facts. All right, hold on. Let's finish the phone call then. You hearing this, nigga?
Yo, my thing is, right, I heard Meech part, but who's the first nigga talking before Meech?
That's Baby.
This is what, listen to this, y'all. Now, here's a motherfucker who ain't got nothing to do with nothing, right?
Nah, he got something to do with it. He said he got locked up.
He don't got nothing to do with nothing. He don't have nothing to do with nothing.
All right.
This is between Meech and Cuffy.
Check this out, though. Check this
now
out.
listen.
It seems as though all of them had their own personal relationship with Tammy.
Yeah.
I'm going to say this, right? With Cuffy.
He moved Tammy, too. That's what it is. He moved Tammy.
With Cuffy, because that's what we on. Cuffy
No, he's right though. But the dude, Baby, he was talking to Tammy, and he got and homie couldn't get bail. Cuffy couldn't get bail because they said that he fucking threatened Tammy. Baby threatened Tammy.
Okay, listen to what I'm saying to you.
And
right?
he probably did shit from the way the nigga sounded on that phone call. He probably did some
thing
shit.
Is this. Damn, you made me miss my chain of thought, man. I had something from the paperwork in my mind, and I forgot it that fast because we talked about something else. All right, I got it now. This is what people fail to realize. When Cuffy got with Tammy, Tammy gave him he called somebody else he asked Tammy, does she know where he can get something from? The first time he did good, he got it. The second time he ain't had no money. So he asked her, do she know somebody that could front him some?
Yeah.
That's when, Suarez and all these other motherfuckers came in. When he's asked her to front, Tammy got out the way of Cuffy. She never fucked with him no more after he stole the work.
So where the
fuck he come from saying that Meech set him up? Motherfucker, Meech introduced you to Tammy, but you was doing your own business with her.
So they just slandering Meech right now.
Yes, man, that's what they doing, man. They trying to slander his name. That man ain't do nothing to nobody, man. This is all a bunch of publicity. These niggas is trying to get paid or trying to get recognition or whatever they trying to get from that shit.
Facts. All right.
Meech ain't did nothing to nobody, man. Listen, and I want to speak on his 30-year sentence that everybody keep talking about.
All right, hold on. Let's finish the phone call real quick. Let's finish the phone call. We're not doing no arguing, baby. You hear him? You hear him? We're not.
Yeah.
You hear him? He
Yeah.
sounds like he got his shit out, like he got his head on his shoulders, done.
Antonio James. Okay, I said it backwards, but we know what I mean.
You hear this nigga?
Yeah.
You hear this nigga?
I think Meech hung up now.
Yeah, he did. He did.
Yo, listen, man.
Shit gets a little. Shit
They
gets a little. Go ahead.
All this shit gonna backfire on Cuffy.
You feel?
Because of the listen, he got other shit that went on that ain't being talked about, like in 2005, the bricks that was caught with the other kids that they had 120 bricks or something like that, 1,200 bricks or whatever it was. Then he got the sealed paperwork that's in his own indictment that he got now. There's sealed paperwork in that indictment that he asked the judge to seal.
Facts.
So it's gonna go beyond Meech in a minute, cause he's never gonna get out the media.
Why the fuck would he put all this slander on Meech's name and the nigga ain't good and the nigga ain't good? The daughter like that don't even that is
Listen to what I'm saying to you, man. People think they could get away with shit, man.
Yeah.
He thinking in his own mind, oh yeah, if I put this shit out, cause in the beginning, everybody was thinking Meech did it from the reading of the. First of all, those affidavits and shit, those wouldn't even be permissible in trial. That's just to make sure that the CIs and shit is telling the truth.
Yeah.
That they wouldn't even use those affidavits in trial.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. Everybody got all that shit you get on Pacer and all that shit. That shit is regular paperwork. That ain't what they use.
So what made you have a change of heart? Just so everybody else can have a change of heart too.
I'm gonna tell you.
That you was
I'm gonna tell you this.
anyway, but you was just
from the beginning. I never heard everything. See, when I first, I was like, damn, maybe Meech could be doing that. Because I just listened to the beginning part where Tammy was talking and saying that, oh, can I make it to get a time cut for Meech and all that shit. I wasn't entwined with all the paperwork yet. I didn't read everything on my own and all that shit. But as time went on, I started to read it on my own. Because I'm steady going on the internet listening to this shit. I'm like, oh shit.
Facts.
But listen, the thing is, right, as you go into the paperwork and you start seeing certain shit, like, hold up. First of all, they paid this woman. She can't then go get nobody a time cut. So where the fuck did she come up to say that name? They paid her $55,000 already for a case that she had. And then they paid her $88,000 or $81,000 for this case. So if they paid her already, why would she come out and say, oh, can I get Demetrius Flannery a time cut? When that wasn't even a question asked. What they asked her was, why are you doing this? Did anybody promise you any money? Remember, this was Chroma was retiring and they was giving her to somebody else. Or maybe I got the names wrong who was retiring. But one of the prosecutors was retiring, the
Jack
nigga she was
Harvey was
fucking.
retiring.
Jack
Yeah,
Harvey.
the one she was fucking. He was retiring. He was giving her the Chroma, I guess. So said, did you promise you anything? Her reply was, can I get Big Meech a time cut? That's not what they asked you. They asked you, did anybody promise you anything? Money, whatever. Mind you, they paid her money already. So she can't get Big Meech a time cut because she got paid.
But
So is that
That's the thing. That's the thing you gotta understand. Chroma went and paid her on his own, not necessarily with his money, but Jack Harvey said Chroma put that shit in for her to get paid the 80,000.
Right, but
Remember in the earlier
listen to what I'm
interview, she
saying to
said she
you.
got 80,000 and she didn't know what to do with it.
Listen, it's in the paperwork though. Once it's in the paperwork, you can't do nothing else. They paid you. You've been assisted already.
so what it says
Chroma
is
wasn't supposed to do that.
so what it says exactly what it happened, Dada. What it said exactly what happened. She actually came out her mouth Dada, and put his name in it just like it
Yes,
says
she
in the fucking
did. Meech's
paperwork.
name wasn't in nothing. She put his
Yeah.
name in it.
They put it exactly what it says it happened, but motherfuckers want to just overthink shit and
Yeah,
look all
she
crazy
didn't.
and
He
say it
didn't.
didn't happen.
It's not like the government had asked about him. No, or the government
Chroma
knew.
put the nigga deal. Chroma put Meech's name in that affidavit to hide his sexual relations, bro.
Right. Listen, Chroma was jealous of the relationship that she had with Meech because she's a whore. Not saying that Meech fucked her. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
she's a whore. So everybody fucked her. You know what I'm saying? If you look at it, everybody she got in contact with, it seemed like they got some pussy. I
So
don't know.
what makes Sanji go from saying that, yo, he make a whole video saying that he ain't a rat to saying, yo, he back a rat or he back.
I want to say this, right? Sean G don't have no job. All he doing is media content. That's how he's living. He don't have no job. He ain't making no money besides this big content that's going on now. And he's making a lot of money from this shit. So if this was my way of life, and I can keep it going and keep making money and get my viewers and shit up, I'm gonna keep on going. Rather, if I could persuade you or not, because Sean G is way off the course right now. He's off the ordeal,
You
man.
saying that he's not solid. He's not gonna
Ain't
be a
never got
solid
that much.
individual.
Sean G ain't never got that much attention in his life, bro.
Right, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Sean G is somebody that
Yeah.
trying to listen. But on his page it tells you that he don't got no job. He only make money off of this thing here.
Yeah.
So he don't have no other content in the world besides to make revenue for him and his son besides this. So whatever he can run with, whatever he can go get, whatever, he gonna do that.
And he became popular off it though. He did become popular. That nigga likes
Yes,
put on his
because
shirt
listen,
now.
he was doing the Inspector Gadget shit and all that, putting on suits and hats and all that shit, looking the part. He trying to look like a DA or some motherfucking body. So that's the difference. He's selling himself, which ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, no. But
you got to get to the facts. And this is where he fucked up at Sean G. Sean G was friends with a dude that's from St. Louis that knew Cuffy from Morgantown, West Virginia.
Yeah.
That small time ass. I think in Morgantown, I got a medium in the camp, or it's just it got a medium in the camp. I don't know if he was in the camp or the medium. He got a white collar crime. I don't know. He could have been in the camp. Who knows?
Yeah, the
I'm just saying. I'm just saying this. I'm saying that to say, right? Sean G ain't never did no real legal work. And he said that. So why you on here reading transcripts that you don't even know how to read? You reading shit that you don't even know how to read, and then you trying to give speculation on it. You don't know nothing about this.
That's why he always stops, nigga. He always stops reading the paperwork, nigga. He be like, yo, all right,
listen, even reading the paperwork, right? I keep telling y'all, this paperwork that they got is not even they're not even going to use this in a trial, man. That's just to make sure that the people is telling the truth. They're not using none of this shit, man.
Yeah. All right, facts.
Yeah, Cuffy lying,
so
man.
50 Cent speaks up on the whole situation, so we're going to see what 50 Cent got to say about
man, fuck 50 Cent, man. 50 Cent don't know nothing.
Yeah?
Yeah, fuck 50 Cent. 50 Cent, listen, man. 50 Cent ain't no legal.
You wasn't on that time and last time. Go ahead.
50 Cent ain't no, listen, I'm talking about for the case. I'm not talking about for him as his personal situation with Meech. Meech fucked up because he didn't tell him about the big raw shit or whatever through loyalty. But about this legal shit, man, fuck him. He don't know nothing about no law. He just talking out his ass like everybody else. He don't know nothing about, if you ask a motherfucker a federal statute, he wouldn't know. None of them. That's what I'm saying. They just talking because they listening to everybody else. They're not reading nothing or nothing.
Facts.
Meech did not tell on Cuffy, man.
All right.
That's a fact.
50 Cent's clout chasing as well.
Let me tell you something. 50 Cent is a troller. Like, he's out to diminish anybody he can that he feels crossed him. This is what it is between him and Meech. He feel that Meech crossed him by going to Rick Ross. And I feel that way too, because it's betrayal. Like, I helped your son. I'm the one y'all came to, and I put your documentary out there. Yeah, we all made money, but I'm making sure that you eating. You feel me?
Yeah.
So why would you go do something with an enemy of mine without coming to me first and saying,
But
yo?
how do you know if he really did that shit right with that money situation, bro?
Wait. We're not talking about that, though. We're not talking about if he did it right or didn't do it right. We don't know nothing about that until we hear from the people. I'm just going on the scenario at hand that we know of, which is we know that Big Meech went to Rick Ross and took a picture and had a party going on, and he invited him to be a celebrity on-stage performer and all of that.
What's wrong with that?
Now,
What's wrong with that?
listen, it's a lot wrong with it.
What's wrong with that?
Listen, it's a lot wrong with it. If I'm 50 Cent and I got beef with this guy, right?
Yeah.
With him, but you don't come to me and say, "Yo, listen, man, I need some extra change or whatever. This guy got to play for me. It's a good deal. I'm coming to you. I'm coming to you saying it to you because I of loyalty of what you did, of how you carried it out when I was away, man. So
How
I'm
you know
coming
that
to
didn't
you in that
happen?
honor. On honor. I'm giving you this spill.
We
Now,
don't know
you
if that happened
giving
or
50
not,
Cent a
though.
chance to say, yo, listen, you giving 50 Cent a chance to say, yo, look, man, go ahead, do your thing, man, which I'm quite sure he would have did. 50 got money. He don't give a fuck about that shit.
Yeah.
Yo, go ahead, do your thing. But the disloyal part, when you don't go to him and then you just go do it yourself, and you go on national TV and take pictures with this motherfucker and all that shit, knowing that they got a situation, they had court documents and all that shit. That beef with Rick Ross and 50 wasn't just no verbal shit. They went to court, man. The people sued people and all that shit.
So in that situation, you're taking 50 side. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, because of the honor. Only the honor part, the honorable part, where he didn't honor, the fact that 50 tried to help him. But all this court document shit and him calling Meech a rat and all that, 50 don't know what the fuck he talking about. 50 trolling like everybody else, man.
Yeah.
He don't even really care about it. He just feel like he gonna start some trouble because he feel like the motherfucker betrayed him after he put all his hard work into his son.
But there's no way that you could be like, yo, Big Meech, you can't understand Big Meech's side either, though.
Nah, not in that aspect. Not in the aspect of the one-on-one thing with him and 50 Cent, far as the
just the
disloyal
one-on-one.
part. Meech is
You can't
wrong. Meech
understand
is
it.
wrong for that. Meech is wrong for that. There's honor in everything
Even
you
after
do,
the
man.
money, I know in the whole situation with
That's
the
some
money.
bitch ass shit, bro. I'm a real nigga. I can get money with whoever the fuck I want to get money with. Period.
I'm gonna say that you can, right?
I
But
don't need your approval either.
listen to what I'm saying to you, man. I'm breaking it down to you again.
And you know this nigga got the song. I think I'm Big Meech. Come on, bro. Come
But what
on,
the fuck
man.
that got to do with the honor of taking
What,
care of helping you take care of your family while you was in
bro?
jail?
You ever listen? You got a job, bro?
I'm on disability now. I got hurt,
Okay,
man.
but
I
check
got a
this
big
out.
scar.
When you first got a job, right? They paid you for training, right?
Hell yeah, they paid me for training.
Okay, that's the same thing. You get the acting role, they might pay for you to go to acting school. It's the same shit, bro. And
No,
how
no,
much
no, no.
money? How much money did every job you go on? They pay you for training.
What?
They paid
Antonio
me.
James, hold on, let me talk to this guy. I hate when people get in the comments and start talking stupid. Antonio James, he couldn't pay Big Meech because in the federal system, you can't gain money from nothing you do on the outside. Meech can't get no money right now, so his son got the money.
Yeah.
So everybody got to learn something. You dudes ain't never been through nothing in y'all life. Y'all getting up here just talking.
Man,
Go read some damn books on what you talking about.
but check this out, bro. Low Meech blew all the fucking money for the most part, right?
Facts.
And for two, how do we know
What?
Meech didn't reach out to 50 and try to get an advance, bro, for the
Okay,
next season?
listen. Meech couldn't get an advance because he was in prison.
No,
50
this
can't
nigga out, bro.
get an advance for what? The money was given to your son.
He's saying for the 60 mil that he happened to pocket, that he didn't give him like 5 mil or 3
Let
mil
me
or
tell you
whatever.
something right now. I want to explain something to
He
y'all. I'm
gave
going to
him what
break
they
it
work
down
for.
again. 50 took the show to Stars. Stars paid 50 a percentage, right?
Yeah.
50 then has to pay the producers, the actors, the filmmen, the cameraman, the this man, and that man. Everybody got to get a percentage out of what 50 got.
Facts.
Stop listening to Forbes and all these other motherfuckers saying that the motherfucker worth 600 billion and all. That's some bullshit. You can tell Forbes what you want.
Well,
Little
but
Meech
check
was the
this out.
highest paid
Check
actor
this
there,
out,
though.
though.
Little Meech
Check
was the
this
highest
out.
paid actor. You heard?
Fuck all that, right?
All right.
Listen,
And that don't.
if me and you have a disagreement, bro, and I really got love for you, it's the way I'm gonna come at you, bro. The way 50 Cent went about this situation, bro, he been waiting on some shit, bro. He just been waiting on the wrong thing. He been waiting on anything to flip on me, bro. That's how that shit happened. That's whole shit. It's like, nigga, you got a secret grudge against me, and then the second some shit happen, you bringing that shit up. That's what the fuck is going on. That's a bitch ass move, bro. Real nigga could have just handled that behind the scenes. We could that's a conversation. Hey, bro, listen, I ain't really feeling that shit. You know what I'm saying? But hey, go ahead, get your money and shit. But hey, next time,
No,
run
no,
that shit
no.
by me,
What?
whatever,
But what
whatever.
I'm saying is this, homie. Listen, we saying the same thing in that aspect because all I'm saying is all Big Meech had to do was go to 50 and let him know he was going to do it. He didn't do that. He just went and did it.
I believe you.
So that's
But
when all the bullshit came in at with
but
50.
that's not betrayal. That's
That's not.
not betrayal. That's not
That's,
betrayal, bro. Betrayal is I putting you in a fucked up position or
No,
something like
listen,
that.
yeah,
That's
that's
not
betrayal.
betrayal.
He's
It's
betraying.
not, but
That's a
listen, I'm not
conversation
saying
between
he
two
didn't
men.
show him the honor he expected. Like he didn't show him the honor. Honorable men do honorable things. That wasn't honorable what Meech did. Knowing that a motherfucker that's putting you on got a beef with.
How do
Uh,
you know how that Meech know how deep 50 Cent and Rick Ross beef is? Bro,
Meech knew that. 50.
I forgot about their beef, bro. I ain't gonna lie, I forgot all about this shit, bro. Cause yo, ain't nobody got killed, ain't nobody got shot, ain't shit. Man, fuck that beef. I'm about to get this bread, bro. I just can't
Correct the
hold you in
culture.
20 years.
At correct the culture. If I do a business deal with you that uplifts your family, I didn't take care of your family too. That's what's wrong with today's world.
No. Nah, bro.
Yes, I did.
No,
Because
no, no.
listen,
That's good. That's good. Ain't nobody being ungrateful.
no,
Meech
not
done
you. I'm
told that
talking
nigga how.
about
Look, Meech
I'm talking
told
about
that
whoever
nigga
just
how.
put that up there.
Didn't
This is
Meech
what.
already tell him how grateful he was for that shit? He
I
told
know.
him
I'm
that
just going.
shit.
Listen, bro. Hold on, homie. I'm just answering
Oh.
something in the
But
comments.
he's answering too. But look at this is what he's trying to say. He's trying to say that at the end of the day, 50 Cent paid Big Little Meech what he paid him, right? Whatever he paid him, it's all right. He paid him. But what he's trying to say is 50 Cent ain't his friend because he didn't come and do no friend shit and give him a little, yo, you hurting? Let me help you out.
Yo,
We don't know.
I want everybody to understand this part, right?
Go ahead.
I don't know how stupid they think people are with the shit that's in his comments. People don't got no brain.
Man, fuck the comments, bro.
No, I'm talking about, but their comments is off of what we're saying. Their comments is off of what we're saying. So that's why I'm talking to us and them at the same time.
Yeah, but we still got a lot. We still, but at the end of the day, that's what he's trying to say. That it's business.
You can't.
Business shit with him.
You think that Meech and them did that with 50 and allowed 50 to steal their money and there's nothing they could do about it? Y'all really think that?
We don't know what happened behind the scenes, bro. It's obvious something happened behind the scenes, bro.
I'm
You
gonna
gotta
say
think
this
about
right
this.
here. I'm gonna say this right here.
Southwest T
What
took
we
a picture
gotta
with
stop
Supreme
doing is
son.
speculating, right? And wait for Meech and them to come out and say that he stole their money.
So I didn't say they stole it. They
Terry
could
is
not be
out.
satisfied, bro.
Southwest
They
T
might
is
not be
out. Why he not
satisfied.
saying nothing?
Nah, he said it. His lawyer said it. His lawyer speaks for him. So his lawyer did speak for him. His lawyer did say it. So his lawyer is an actual person that speaks for him. His main lawyer actually spoke out and he said, "Yo, 50 Cent, I got a bone to pick with you. You get $150, $150 million from Stars, and you paid this dude's pennies for his fucking life rights. Like, what's up?" And that's what it stems from.
And Meech want them life rights back, and 50 trying to run
Listen. Meech did not sell his rights to 50. He gave it to Tammy. This is what y'all don't understand. 50 didn't even deal with Meech when it came to him doing a documentary. He didn't deal with Meech because Tammy owned the rights to Meech's life.
Yeah, but we gonna put it to
so 50 ain't make no deal with Terry or Meech because they gave it to Tammy to produce.
So they're not friends.
What does he owe them?
They don't, all right, they businessmen.
Okay.
That's what we saying.
What do they owe him?
So they don't know each other's shit.
Listen, we talking about.
Nah, you saying it.
I'm not. Listen to what I'm saying to you.
It. Don't
Listen, if you come home first, right, and you come to me and you start hugging on me, we taking pictures, we doing our thing. I'm thinking we gonna continue what we got going on. You know? Yeah. You gonna go take a motherfucking picture and talk about you doing a show with my enemy?
Yo, I didn't know you was gonna act like a bitch because I did a concert with Rick Ross, nigga.
If Tammy do put the documentary out and everything, Tammy ain't putting out that documentary.
Hell no. Tammy knows that shit gonna fuck up everything.
That shit ain't coming out. She don't want
to
coming out. It's too much.
I didn't know you was gonna act like a bitch because I did a concert with Rick Ross to put some money in my pocket and feed my family so I don't gotta keep asking you, nigga. I didn't know you was gonna act like a bitch like that. The fuck?
I mean, yeah. That's true.
That shit ain't complicated, dog.
I'm gonna say this right here. I think everybody looking at the part that 50 seeing. I'm the one who produced whatever money it was. It could have been 2 million, 5 million, 3 million, whatever it was. I'm the one who produced that, who was able to allow you guys to have that. When you gave your life story to Tammy for Tammy to bring to whoever, I'm just happen to be the one who she brought it to, and I made it, what it is.
He's traumatized.
But you guys didn't sell me nothing.
Bro, 50 Cent's traumatized. When he do business, he feels like he's getting extorted. So he never wants the people to be the biggest person doing business because he already know that he already tried to get extorted by gangsters in New York, you know what I'm saying? The Jimmy Hitchman,
Yo, he didn't get extorted by those dudes.
Whatever, all of the, well, look at, so he's traumatized, so he don't know how to be friendly, and he don't know how to be like, yo, okay, let you go over there and do business. He wants you to be around him, only around him, nigga, because that's how he feels safe, and we understand that shit. Niggas is like that. You could be on that timing. But they just saying that 50 Cent the dollar took it too far with the Big Meech situation, the dollar, and they had to go that far for a little thing. And
It
he
didn't.
knew that Rick Ross was doing it on purpose. But what can he do if Rick Ross is giving him a lump sum of cash that nobody else is giving him? Probably gave him more than 42 dollars, probably gave him more than all these people, probably gave him, you don't know the dollar. So what can he do? Like, yo, am I gonna take this fucking picture with this nigga so I can get some money? Or should I just leave this? Now it already got too far because niggas is already we understand the subliminals that niggas throw with the
And the
Mayweathers.
first thing I'm gonna do is get my own bag. I don't need no.
So Big Meech does actually think that he's trying to show 50 like, yo.
And 50 didn't like that shit, bro. Cause 50 want a nigga to be under him, bro.
Yeah,
You heard? We heard Tony Yayo in the interview. Tony Yayo said, "Yeah, bro. When we pulled up on Meech, he said, Lil Baby pulled up on him with 4 pockets full and didn't throw him no money." And he was like, "Damn, that made me think that 50 should have threw him a bag or something." You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, so that's why when he's taking pictures with Mayweather, Little Meech, and everybody, Big Meech just trying to tell him like, look at yo, you can take pictures whoever you want, bro. It's not a situation that I got a situation with you. Look, I can fuck with them and still fuck with you if you want to fuck with me. 50, but he don't understand that ain't nothing wrong with 50 Cent's doing though, Kev. Ain't nothing wrong with 50 Cent's doing though. We need to stay right. You know what I'm saying? Because he been
And
through his
50
own
Cent
life.
doing a bitch move, bro. 50 Cent doing a bitch move in the
50
Islamic
Cent,
campaign. I don't respect that shit, bro.
listen, 50 Cent is a whatever
That
I could do to
nigga,
make money kind of motherfucker.
that nigga's a bitch, man.
He probably don't even care about this shit. He just doing
That's
it
why
because
that's a bitch
it
ass
creates
move, bro.
content and it makes money.
It's a bitch ass move, bro. Don't down the next man to get your shit going, bro. It's a bitch ass move.
But all people do that.
Everybody don't do that. I don't do that.
No, we talking about in
My
the
niggas don't
industry.
do that.
Whatever
Yeah,
make money.
facts. I don't.
I don't do that. We don't do that where I'm from, bro.
Nah.
No, I'm talking about in the industry. In the industry, creating negative content is what sells.
Yeah, but putting a rat jacket on a
Everybody,
nigga,
listen,
man.
everybody, what you think they doing on Clubhouse and all that shit? They calling niggas whack that they don't even know.
Man, only certain niggas do that shit, dog. Niggas like Whack 100 do that shit, and that
I
nigga's a bitch
All
too.
listen, everybody you see in them rooms on Clubhouse is doing it. If they in the
Nah,
room with them, they doing it.
Bro,
Kev,
bitch
you
ass
biased.
niggas do that shit, bro.
Kev, you biased. You know why? Because 50 Cent fucking copied and took the fucking trademark and the BMF shit. You know that's not his. So a New York nigga holds that shit now. The 50 Cent holds that.
No,
He's
no,
bullying niggas.
wait.
Bully shit, nigga. You love that bully shit. I got your life right.
50 don't
I
own
got your life
BMF,
right.
man.
I got your BMF, your BMF logo rights, nigga. What you talking about? You love that shit, nigga.
50 don't own BMF, man.
No, he
The
don't own BMF.
No,
BMF
he
logo.
don't. He don't own BMF. That's wrong.
Hey, check
Yo.
this out. I tell you this, right? I'm in contact with somebody that's real close with Meech, right? And all
Right.
this shit right here is some bullshit. And I ain't seen that shit clout chasing or bullshitting. I'm dead ass serious, bro. I'm talking somebody that know this nigga over 20 years. And there's some
Facts.
bullshit, bro. This is some bullshit, bro. And I actually
Yo,
got in
listen.
contact with the boy
Nah.
from dealing with this situation. And there's some bullshit, bro.
Yeah,
And
why
I'm
you
like,
think the
yo,
concert?
what's up with that shit? And
Why
he
you think
said,
the
it's just
concert?
jealousy.
Why you think the
All
concert was canceled? The concert was canceled because they had the BMF logo on it. They can't do nothing without 50's consent, nigga. That's the only way that concert was canceled, bro.
that
That's because
concert
of the
wasn't
BMF
canceled
shit.
because of that. That concert was canceled because the feds found out they was having it. That's why.
Nah, that's what they try to, nigga. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That 50
But
Cent took that
check
shit
this out.
down. Why you think he said, yo, you think I don't got more power than I do, nigga? I own that BMF fucking thing. You can't do nothing without me. Put a nigga, he fucking trademarked it BMF. Nigga, why you think he said go? This nigga said, yo, go to fucking Southwest T, nigga, and go make something with
Yo,
263.
Listen, they trademarked their life story already. That's why they was able to sell it. So 50 can't do that.
Nigga,
No. 50 don't own the trademark for BMF.
50 don't own the trademark for BMF because they already trademarked it to sell it. In order for them to sell it and do the shit with 50, they had to trademark it. Or 50 could have just took it and then give them nothing.
50 Cent owns the BMF. He don't own the Black Mafia family. The Black Mafia family, that Sosa nigga owns it. At least
listen,
that's what I heard. That's what I heard.
listen.
50
That's
Cent is a bitch ass nigga, man.
50
That's a bitch
Cent don't
ass move.
own BMF. No.
Either way it go, that's a bitch ass move, man. It's a bitch ass
Hey,
move,
you
bro.
know, when you get in the meat, when you become a star, things kind of change, man. 50 ain't never been no great nigga. 50 always been a troublemaking, starting shit ass motherfucker. We know that,
Yeah,
don't we?
we
Yeah, we
do.
do.
You gotta stay righteous, so
But
that's what
but
you
but
saying.
but my thing is y'all niggas seeing this betrayal and the nigga's not a loyal
No, I'm
nigga.
gonna say
The
this
nigga
right here.
fed
For
niggas
that part,
across the
I
whole.
feel
Hold
that
on, hold on. Let me land right quick, bro.
Meek should have told him.
Hold on, bro. This nigga
Yeah.
fed niggas all across the United States, bro. This nigga put so many niggas on. Nigga took care of so many families. Put food in niggas' houses. Made niggas millionaires. Took care of niggas. How the fuck you gonna say this a disloyal ass nigga? Come on, bro. The nigga resume does not speak disloyal, ungrateful nigga, bro.
I'm not saying that he's disloyal. I'm talking about in that incident. We're not talking about his whole life story about him being disloyal. No. We're talking about just the incident that happened at hand with 50 Cent and him. He went and did something with Rick Ross. That's
Who
kind of like
cares?
a smack in the face, man.
No, the problem is if you Google Rick Ross net worth, it's 150 million. You Google 50 Cent Rick Ross net worth, it's 40 million. It's just like a bitch. You go fuck with a bitch that look better, you know, she all mad and shit, bro. That's a bitch ass move.
You said what? 50 Cent's network is 40 million.
On Google. On Google.
Oh yeah,
Rick
that's
Ross net worth 150 million.
yeah. That can't be
On
accurate.
Google.
That ain't accurate.
Ain't gotta be accurate, but that's a difference.
It is a difference. So you saying loyalty don't mean nothing.
Rick Ross.
Money does.
I didn't say that.
Rick Ross can
I'm
speak
saying,
on 50. 50 can't speak on Rick Ross because of papers.
yeah.
So 50 Cent can't come on and just say anything about Rick Ross, Dada.
Look how 50 trying to lowball the nigga, bro. Come on, bro. And you know this man can't move like he want because he just got out of jail. That's some
Not
fuck nigga shit, bro.
yo, Kev, Dada. Why you said it's betrayal what he did?
Because listen, it's dishonesty and not betrayal. He didn't betray him. He just wasn't loyal. He wasn't honest. Not saying loyal. He wasn't honest about him going and doing that. Because he just could have ran. He could have ran it by him, man. The man done. He put your documentary out. He made sure that y'all made some kind of money, rather if it was the money you wanted to
Hey,
make
but that
or
don't mean
not.
I got to
You
be the
wanted to
end.
make or not.
Yeah, I want to make money without you, nigga. Period.
Yeah.
Facts.
I already know I fucked up.
Yeah.
I already know I fucked up by giving this bitch my life rights and all this shit, bro. Listen, fuck that. I gotta take control of this shit. I don't need you to make a dollar, nigga.
Please fasten driver's seatbelt.
Listen, the kind of person we know 50 Cent is, he should have knew what was going to happen.
Yeah.
I don't
I
need
mean
you to make now. That's all. That man trying to get his own bag, bro. And you gotta
I'm,
respect
I'm, I'm
that.
going to tell y'all something.
Bro, you can't tell me nothing about loyalty.
Lloyd Banks don't fuck with 50 because Lloyd Banks ain't no sucker. Tony Yayo is a ball licker, so that's why he's still around.
I know.
So why would you? So Big Meech ain't about to be like, yo. Point blank period is did Meech do something wrong when he did that? Point blank period.
Nah.
Did he do something wrong?
Nope.
Yeah.
Bro,
All right.
think of this. Think of all the niggas that made songs with Gucci Man and made songs with Jeezy. So all of them boys disloyal too, right?
Nigga, you do what you want, bro. As long as you solid and you're not involved in that shit, nigga, you can't tell somebody not to go hang with someone else. Like, I'm not the person that you gotta worry about, bro. You know what I'm saying? If you think, nah, I understand what you saying, but you gotta understand. If Meech feels like he's not a friend, how can he even go on? This ain't a friendship. Like, you live over here, I live over here, I'm from over here, you got my shit. Boom, you got my life rights, you got the movie rights, whatever the case may be. You know what I'm saying?
Bruh,
And
something
how the fuck
happened
can I?
before this shit, dog. Something happened before this, bro.
Yo, I just let me tell you something.
It's right here. Look at Renee said it. It's about $8 million that went missing. But Tammy could have took it. He said Tammy, you know what I'm saying? Tammy had it or whatever.
No, listen, all right. We speculate. Wait, I didn't read that, so I don't know.
Nah,
I'm
I
just
heard this
saying that.
before too. I heard this before too. I heard
Yeah.
8 million. I heard something about
All
8
right.
million.
Well, even if 8 million came up missing,
Hey, somebody said because Bama calling 50 dumb names right is right, wrong is wrong. You moving your opinion.
no. What he said?
Who this
I
dude?
don't know.
Slim, you say
Slim,
your
you saying
Samuel,
your opinion, and I see that you also glorifying rats too. So I won't be watching this show because that Bama calling 50 dumb names, right? Is right, wrong is wrong.
Nah. Gigi. I ain't got nothing to be. Nigga, he could call
No,
whoever
no,
he
no, no,
wants.
no.
I can't shut niggas up, bro. You
Hey,
ain't
hey,
hear me
hey,
call
hey,
nobody no
Samuel.
names, nigga. What
Let
you
me
talking
talk to
about?
him, man. Hey, Samuel Bailey. I'm one of the most stand-up motherfuckers you ever could think of, man. I've been in. It sounds like you from DC. You saying Bama, and I know some great men from your city. But what we can't do is what you doing. You trying to say somebody glorifying? He's glorifying rats. Who glorified a rat here? Who's the rat here though?
Yeah, fact.
That's the problem with the world today. You got people saying stuff like this without no documentation to say it.
Fact though. Gigi, I'm more righteous than ever. Done. Yeah, real eyes don't realize real shit, nigga. So real eyes, open your fucking eyes and look, nigga. The fuck since when I
Like
rock
you
chains?
got like we gotta understand. We gotta be optimistic. We gotta learn how to be, think outside the box, man. We can't just take everything everybody's saying is because, like I said, a lot of people didn't read that paperwork.
You call me if you're calling me a rat, nigga. You might want to have. You might want to prove it, GG. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no proof, nigga. How the
But
fuck
he's
you gonna
not
think?
saying who. He's not saying who's the rat. He said somebody's glorifying rats. He's not
Yeah. We
saying.
gotta
So
figure
we
that out.
don't know who he's talking about.
Yeah, facts. You're right.
He's saying the Bama. That could be anybody. That could be any one of us three on this thing right now. In DC, that's what they call people. They call people Bamas and Joe and all shit like that.
He don't care about him picking. That's a fact though, Dada. So no matter what, you still feel like it was wrong. That's what it is. And miraculous, we heard what you saying, Dada. You standing out business. And what you say seems a little bit more. I can't lie, Dada. You're making sense, Dada. You are absolutely making sense about the whole situation. 50 Cent, Dada. He Sosa owns BMF trademark. The Black Mafia family.
All right. 50 Cent don't own shit. 50 Cent got paid from a movie documentary. How you think the networks make their money? They buy things from people who write scripts. They pay for it. Listen, man.
Alright, so boom. So you call Tony Yayo. So you call Tony Yayo a ball licker, Dandada. Like, why? So what are you trying to say, Dandada? Like, what is it that you
I'm
actually
saying
say?
this right here. He co-signs everything 50 do. He gonna co-sign it. Lloyd Banks wasn't on that shit. That's why they don't get along. That's why 50 just said. I don't even know why me and Lloyd Banks ain't together no more. Yeah, we know why. We watch it every day.
shit, bro.
This nigga Tony Yayo ain't made a record since when?
Tony Yayo don't gotta make records. He said.
All he gotta do is be a flunky.
Yeah. I mean,
Jump
I can't
around
say.
with a clown suit.
I can't say be a flunky, Dandada, but he's thinking so boom. But you gonna say that, but you still say that 50 Cent ain't wrong for what he did with BMF, Dandada. That's what I don't get.
I'm saying that because listen, he put up he put y'all in a position to make money. So my only thing with Meech is he didn't show honesty or loyalty towards the situation, knowing that I'm in
Okay,
a
check this
business
out.
I'm in
Check
a
this out. What
business
if he
deal with
made a
this guy.
mistake?
And
What if he
then
made a
I'm
mistake?
gonna go do something with his enemy. That's my only issue. That's the only issue
Okay,
I
what
got.
if
I
he
don't
made
got
a
no other issue.
mistake? What if he made a mistake?
Hey, listen, man. Well, we gotta explain that if you made a mistake.
I'm
To
just
that
saying,
man.
y'all
We
make it
ain't
seem
got
like
nothing to do with it. That's between them
death
two.
penalty. Death penalty. The man made a mistake, bro.
Who made a
You know,
mistake?
let's say Mitch made a mistake. He didn't know if 50 was gonna act like a bitch about this shit. I'm telling you. You
All
never
right.
did something and somebody reacted like a little bitch. And you like, man, if I knew you were gonna act like that, I wouldn't even did that shit.
Do you believe he's a rat though? Because they calling you a
Who?
rat supporter.
If I think Mitch is
Me,
a rat,
yeah.
no, I don't think Mitch is a
Meech
rat.
ain't no
I
rat,
haven't
man.
I haven't seen nothing concrete. When baby the rat, he would have got straight to the shit, bro. Just like $42 telling him, why is you beating around the bush and all this shit, bro? You got this nigga on the phone and you coming with your emotions.
That's
Nigga gotta
facts.
learn to listen to the side, bro. You
They
had
say
you went at your emotions, you start screaming and all kind of shit and come on, bro.
Yo, listen, when a motherfucker starts screaming and yelling and trying to overtalk everybody, they're not telling the truth. Any man who's telling the truth, they want it to be heard like
clear.
like clearly. They don't want nobody intervening and all of that. That's why Meek
And,
said, yo, I ain't here to argue, man.
oh, but bro, the meats we heard, that's the real meats, bro. So you know what's more of that where that shit came from. And him and 50 probably had a conversation like that too.
Fact though. All right. All right. So
I ain't gonna say Bebe a crash out or nothing. I mean, but see, Bebe try to say, man, you know you ain't cut like that and all this, man. Listen, damn what we about to do here, bro.
That don't got nothing to do with what's going on at hand. We asking questions.
Mm-mm.
Why you talking about how tough you is? And that's what listen, the throw offs is what make you understand that this is some clown shit with people trying to get some money. I'm not knocking them for trying to get money, but y'all doing it the wrong way.
this is all about money though.
Yeah, they're
Now
doing it
check
the
this out.
wrong way because
Check this
paperwork
out.
going to explain it.
Check this out. If Mitch set the deal up, right? Let's say Mitch set the deal up, right? And Cuffy licked the Mexican, right? Cuffy licked the cartel off of Mitch's name. The cartel will kill your whole family, bro.
Yeah.
So, nigga, you put me in a fucked up position. Everybody talking about loyalty and betrayal, nigga. That's loyalty.
Oh,
That's no
hell yeah.
loyalty.
Listen.
That's
I
betrayal. What
already
the
said
fuck,
it to y'all.
nigga?
I read it. Cuffy didn't have no money. If you look at his transcripts and you look at how many times he changed his lawyer, you can see. See, when it says
But he could have ran out
SYE,
of money.
when it says ESQ, you broke.
That's the
That's
pro
a public
bono.
defender.
Yeah, the pro bono lawyer.
So that's what I'm saying. People not looking at how this thing went. We're not paying nobody 150,000 and firing them. You ain't paying them until you know that they could do what their job. First of all, right? This in effect, this is how I did with my own case. I'm speaking for myself. I did my own legal work with the lawyer. I
But
did my own legal work. I went and looked up my own shit. I had my people send me books, all of that shit. And look, everything I put down in my personal motions, I put it next to the lawyer's motions to see. You understand what I'm saying?
mm,
To weigh it out. Which one is better? Which one sound better? Which one got more influence that could help me, and whatever the case may be. That's what I'm saying. Ain't nobody paying no motherfucking lawyer no $150,000 and just saying, all right, well, lawyer, go ahead and do your job. That ain't how it works.
mm,
Because when you in prison, you got good men that's telling you, yo, go to law library, man. Don't sit around here and do bullshit. Now, if you got any issues that you know you could get back on, why you not gonna do that? It's some dudes that don't. Like I'm gonna keep it a buck. Some dudes that don't. You got young dudes that didn't. Like a lot of young dudes, they didn't do that. Young dude coming to jail, he got 45 years, he 21 years old. He want to play basketball and no, he ain't watch BET, He not thinking about, he running around in jail. He not thinking about, motherfucker, you got 45 years.
So what's popping with 50? No one gives 50 no one's gonna give 50 like his flowers about making BMF a household and a legitimate name.
I did that when I said that Meech didn't give him the honor he deserved. That's what I did. All of this all goes back to that.
And now that he's a show,
that's what I was talking about.
Everybody's glazing Meech because he got the BMF show. But who caused the BMF show? You know what I'm saying? Like he's a radio national no name. So everybody's just automatically gonna glorify.
No, I want to say this to you, like H Mob said. Before 50 came along, they left his son out there to die. Ain't nobody gave him shit. That's why he ain't had no money to go to acting school. Nobody gave him nothing. They was broke before 50 came. So understand what I'm saying. Remember, they were broke before 50 came. They didn't have shit. Just think about that. They didn't have nothing.
That's a fact.
So 50 feels that because of that aspect, if it would have been anybody else, I don't think 50 would have said nothing. But because it's my enemy, you could at least ran it by me, man. You know what I'm saying? That's it. I mean, you could have still did it, but you could, as long as you say, listen, man, I told you. You know what I'm saying? I gave you the respect of letting you know that I was doing this. Not saying that you dick riding nobody. Don't go that way. Like 50 ain't no bigger than him because he's an honest man and his loyalty mean more to him than anything else. So he going to him and talking to him about it. Not saying that
homie trying to say niggas making excuses for me.
They are. Y'all making excuses on that part. We talking about on that part. On the loyalty part. Y'all making excuses for him.
Meech knew Tammy was a rap, but kept fucking with her. What the fuck is that called?
Yo, H Mob, man, you don't know what Meech knew. You don't know what Meech knew. But we know from the paperwork and all that shit that Meech ain't tell on Cuffy. We know that. H Mob, you don't know that Meech knew that Tammy was a rat. You don't know that Blue Da Vinci knew that Tammy was a rat. We don't know if Cuffy knew Tammy was a rat or not. Because Cuffy fucked Meech's name up, running off with the shit from the people. You understand what I'm saying? That's probably why he's saying what he's saying now. He know he fucked up. They hooked him up with them people and he ran off with their shit, ain't give him no money.
Fendi. Little baby couldn't go to the concert anyway. He on the run. Man,
Lil Baby, just listen. Lil Baby, that shit just happened with Lil Baby. The concert would have been over already.
Yeah, but Little Baby ain't on no damn run. He's on the run for some speculation shit that someone else put some.
Lil Baby ain't on no run, man. You ain't hear no court system say Lil Baby on the run. You heard social media say it, TV. You didn't hear nobody from the court system get up there and say there's a warrant for Lil Baby's arrest, and we looking for him. You didn't hear none of that. You see this shit on blogs and all that. The fucking ain't no police system say that. Ain't no Jewish district system say he's on the run. People got to stop just spreading gossip. That's lies and shit.
Facts. If Meech didn't send Tammy, why would he work with her?
But listen, nobody said he didn't send Tammy. Tammy introduced Cuffy to Suarez. Cuffy ran off with Suarez motherfucking money. And Tammy stopped fucking with him after that. She didn't keep fucking with him. That's right, Renee. Cuffy tried to do a second drug deal with Suarez on his own. He damn sure did. After he stole from the other people.
So he got himself caught up, it seems like. It seems like he was doing so much. Nigga, like, oh, this nigga was wilding.
Hey, 313 AOD. The pen
I
don't
got a
teach you
question for
that,
y'all.
man.
Check this
Go
out.
ahead.
Check this out. All right,
Go
if
ahead.
y'all was Meech, right? If y'all was Meech and you was in that cell and your partner and Cuffy wrote you that affidavit subpoenaing you to come testify in court,
No,
would y'all go?
I don't even like courts. No.
You said what?
If you was Big Meech and Cuffy wrote you that affidavit or whatever, trying to subpoena you to come testify in this case, would you win?
If that's my man and I know I can help him, I'ma help him. If I not knowing all this up, no, if that's my man, if the relationship they saying
I'm
they
not
have is
going.
no, don't say you're not going
Now
because
listen.
if somebody subpoena me to court, that's my man, and I can know I'm gonna go in there and it's gonna help him go home. I'm gonna
Yeah.
help him.
All right.
Now check this out. Now you had to testify against the person that got your power of attorney and your life right.
He's not testifying against the person
Yes, he
that has.
does. He got to testify against Tammy that everything she said in that affidavit is false and misleading and it's not true, and he didn't
Okay,
have nothing to do with it and all of that
I
shit.
want to say this to you, right?
Oh.
That wouldn't have helped Cuffy any goddamn way. Cuffy got bigger fish to fry, man. We just going. Everybody keep going back to that. This is what Cuffy wants. Cuffy want everybody to keep regurgitating that Tammy Meech shit. Cuffy is on all different type of indictments, man. Cuffy got his own issues that he got to patch up. Everybody keep talking about this shit. Cuffy got sealed paperwork. He got sealed documents and shit in the courts. He got that he asked to be sealed by the judge. What is that? Who does that?
Yeah.
I,
So
I, I ain't seen that.
yeah, go look on it. He got you can't forget it.
Now he
He
talking about
also got
Cuffy.
the
He
shit
talking about
from
Cuffy's case only. He talking about Cuffy
right.
case, not that Cuffy
He
case.
also got
Not
the
me.
shit from 2005 with the other dudes. So what I'm saying is right. Cuffy got a lot of shit going on. He got the murders on his case that he got charged for guns for, but not the murders. And they saying that he hired the people to do the murder. Listen, man, Cuffy got bigger fish to fry than Meech. Cuffy's throw off is Meech, so it won't come out that Cuffy's a rat.
Yeah.
Get what I'm saying?
I
I
feel it.
hear that, but I still need that paperwork on Cuffy.
Listen to what I'm saying to you. It's gonna come out. It just hasn't come out yet. Remember, this shit is gonna it's gonna fade out about Big Meech and it's gonna fade into Cuffy. Cause everybody gonna want to know why nothing ain't come out of it. They're gonna start looking into Cuffy. And there's too many people on the internet saying it now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's crazy. This whole internet shit is crazy. I ain't gonna
Yeah,
lie.
this
It's
shit is
crazy.
crazy. But yo, listen. But it's actually fun. It is. To sit
Mhm.
back and watch and have to, like correct motherfuckers on certain shit.
Now
Yeah.
niggas, this just happened to be a
Yes, Cuffy and his
fucking
co-defendants got sealed documents, Renee. Let me tell you why. Because Cuffy hired those guys to kill somebody, and those guys told, right? They told. But who did they tell on? If
So what
Cuffy
did they
hired them,
tell?
who did they tell on? Yeah, they got sealed documents. I'm glad you said it. They rats. That's why. Cuffy got the shit from when the other two co-defendants that he have allegedly hired to kill some people. They told they got 15 years apiece or something like that. But if you hired them to commit the murders, who else did they tell on?
Now when you put it like that, nah, I'm not doing that. I'm holding my nigga down, especially a nigga I knew his mom 30 years, all that shit. That shit different. That's different.
That's what I'm saying is this, man.
That's different.
If my man called me and say, yo, if my man send me some paperwork and say, yo, I need you to sign this so you can become a defendant for me,
Yeah,
I'ma help you. You my man.
yeah. But he said he didn't do it because he didn't want to you know what I'm saying? Go
He
against
didn't want.
Tammy. Go against Tammy.
Did he say that?
That's what miraculous.
No. I'm actually. You said he said.
Nah, I'll say him.
No,
Miraculous.
that's what he would have to testify to. That
Well,
that
well,
she made this
I'm
whole
not
shit
going.
up.
I'm not. Listen, I'm not going to say that Meech didn't do it because he got to go against Tammy. He don't really have to go against Tammy if he don't know nothing.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying?
So he don't
If
have to
he
say
don't know
nothing.
that Tammy went down there to the people, that's not testifying against her. He going up there on the behalf of his man to tell the truth pertaining to his man. His man, he helping his man get out of jail. Whatever that truth is, that's what he got to speak on.
They
But
say
the
they say
thing
come
is,
right around
it's
what
I've seen people do it, bro.
no. I feel it. I feel it. I ain't tripping on
Listen,
that.
I seen Peter Shue do it for D Nice, Daryl Tyler. We was in the jail, we was in MDC Brooklyn at the same time. All three of us. Me and Nice was on 4 South, and then Peter Shue came to 4 South after the trial and
Oh
shit.
my God, what you do,
You can look up these guys, man. These guys is big time guys from my city.
where you from, bro?
I'm from New York.
Oh, you from New York. That's why you love 50 like that.
I don't love 50, bro.
Yeah,
I don't love 50, bro. I knew you was gonna say that. Listen, I don't love 50,
yeah.
man. Listen, I
he's
know
from
who 50 is. I'm gonna say
he's
this
from
right.
Queens,
I didn't want to say it. In 1994, we was on Rikers Island together. He was crying to get the shock program because he got caught with a gun. He was crying to get the shock program so he could get out of jail. I know who he is. Everybody else got this different conception of who he is and how tough he is, man, that shit is garbage. But that's neither here nor there. He was a young man then. He's grown. He older now, whatever. But I ain't no 50 Cent fan, man. I never been that.
I
I
got
never
you.
nah.
liked his disposition. No, I never liked his disposition as far as how he carry people.
That's crazy. Not his music though.
Listen, I want y'all to understand something about 50. In his music, he's saying a lot of things about a lot of people.
But that's got a Quran on shit. I'm talking about fucking get rich or die trying and shit.
Bruh,
His
I'm
shit that's
talking about, I don't give a fuck where he said it at. I'm talking about he's saying a lot of things about a lot of people without a lot of people being indicted or anything for the things that he's saying.
Yeah.
At that time.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm talking about. So I mean, people look at things different. I'm not a 50 Cent fan at all. I never been.
But he almost got popped for that. I mean, he almost died. He got popped for that.
He didn't get popped for that. He got popped before that.
He got popped after Ghetto Quran came out.
I'm thinking,
Ghetto
I
Quran
don't
came out,
know.
then he got shot.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Like
Because
2
it
years
was,
later. That shit been came out, bro. That shit old news, bro. So if that's the case, they would have been fucking. They would have been knocked off.
listen. So that goes back to what I said. He's doing shit in his songs. That shit got him almost unalived.
Yeah.
But he ain't learned nothing yet.
No.
He ain't learned much from it. Because he's still, he's still talking. Hey, Otta on the go. That's totally wrong what you saying, man. Meech did not do nothing to Cuffy, man. Nothing. Show me where you could show that at. And go read Cuffy paperwork. Stop saying that. You ain't got no leg to stand on saying Meech got Tammy to do something to Cuffy because Cuffy dealt with these people on his individual own. Yes, they set him, they put him together with somebody, but then he started doing sucker shit, robbing them and doing all that shit.
You want to come up here? You want to come up here?
Put Otta on to go up here, man.
Anybody who wants to come up, y'all can come up. Just let me know if y'all want to come up.
Otta on the go. Come up here. I got some words for you and Sean G anyway. Y'all acting like y'all need pom-poms or balloons or something.
Yo, what's up with Sean G? GG? Like, honestly, that nigga, he's back on his shit.
Sean G is pro Cuffy because he was in a jail with this how biased motherfuckers is and corny motherfuckers is. I ain't going with nobody because I was in a jail with a motherfucker that know you and he told me a bunch of good shit about you. Listen to Sean G. He says that. Yo, my man such and such was in Morgantown with me. He told me the same story you saying now. That's my man. And This in this life right here, this type of shit we talking about, that shit don't mean nothing. Nothing. Cause it's somebody's life on the line here. We ain't going on what we like. We going on what's right. What's the truth? Fuck what we like.
Actual.
And you know another thing? Everybody
What?
forgetting about Blue Da Vinci, man. That nigga we ain't seen his unsealed paperwork yet, bro.
Blue Da Vinci been a rat from the beginning. Let me tell you, listen, this lets you know when the motherfucker ain't no good. Blue Da Vinci done disappeared for 12 years. Now that this shit came back out, here he come again.
He came out. He was outside. He was in Detroit. He made a music video in Detroit.
Listen, man, we talking about on this shit. He wasn't saying nothing no more about Meech or none of that. Now that this shit came out, here he come.
Yeah, that they said that he made a music video in Detroit. That Southwest T heard about it or whatnot. It's like it is what it is. That he's outside. He's still outside. Everybody was, you know what I'm saying? Everybody was fucking with him.
Listen,
Everybody come outside.
Otta on the go. I want to explain something to you, man, how it works. Big Meech is a kingpin. Cuffy is a peon. He's nobody. If Big Meech was to go to the feds and say he want to talk to them, he gonna tell them whatever the case may be. He can't tell on somebody like Cuffy. He got to tell on somebody that's a cartel because he was selling 100. Allegedly, he was selling 150 keys a week. And you're talking to somebody who's been in the federal system who fought a federal drug case. My name is Kevin Currence. My numbers is 677-07053. That's my name and numbers. I got locked up for 846B1A and 846B1E, a controlled substance with the intent to distribute 50 grams or more of crack cocaine. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. Period. You cannot go in there and give up nobody who ain't got no money and you a rich motherfucker. They don't go for that.
So you gonna say Cuffy's a peon?
Cuffy is a piece of shit. Period.
I ain't gonna
Cuffy,
say that about the
listen.
man. I ain't gonna say that about the man.
I'm saying it because you trying to throw a man under the bus that you know ain't told on you.
Nah, that ain't nothing. Piece of shit ain't nothing in New York. You good.
Listen, you saying you wouldn't, what you call somebody who doing that?
A piece of shit, asshole. Yeah, piece of shit. Yeah, whatever.
Hey, listen, Otta on the go. Sometimes you gotta read, right, with comprehension. You can't just read and talk about it. That's not how it go, man. You gotta read to comprehend the shit and then elaborate on it. You can't just read it and say, yeah, well, it said it. Listen, paperwork is not read that way. That's what's wrong with Sean G, and that's what's wrong with a lot of other people reading it. DC Blacks is somebody that everybody need to go listen to, even though he's kind of biased when it comes to Meech. But I know that Meech ain't told on nobody, man. I'm
I'm just
talking.
rocking with the underdog.
I ain't even rocking with the underdog. I'm talking with what I know. I fought a federal case myself. The same kind of case. Besides the 848, I didn't have 848 but I went to jail for drugs. This Cuffy got 841B1A, 841B1B, and 841B1C on his paperwork right now because he got caught with cocaine and heroin.
When?
You
When
see?
did he? Who he
Listen,
got caught
do
with
you
something?
see
Something?
how
Something.
I know the document numbers, the numbers for the what it stands for? This is what people don't understand. If you haven't fought this shit or you haven't read up on this shit, I don't care what paperwork you read. How you reading something you can't understand? You don't know what the fuck they talking about. That's what I mean about comprehension. Y'all just call them up. See, today's world is fucked up. Where I come from, you couldn't just call a motherfucker a rat. Motherfucker kill you. Listen, Cuffy got, let me tell you what's happening to Cuffy now. Everybody's starting to ask about his own paperwork now. You know why? The more he talk, the more Big Meech fade away. The more Big Meech fade away out the equation because he's talking too much now. Because he's lying. You
This
can't,
nigga
you
doing
didn't listen.
interviews.
First of all, you can't remember a lie all the time. Go listen, go look at all his interviews. He's telling different stories about the same scenarios. He's giving different times, different dates, different shit. I met this person 2006, and then I met him in 2012, and then you get what I'm saying? Think about all of that shit. That's what I say. Everybody go look at the interviews he's done. With what's that other dude name he did an interview with? What he did it with Sean G, and then he did it with somebody else.
So
Dogface.
Dogface and whoever else he did it with.
they saying Dogface is getting sued for all the content that he's putting out.
Man, Dogface ain't getting sued, man.
Yo,
That
I want
nigga
to
probably
say this
made that
too.
shit up.
I want to
Yo,
say this too, right? This what we
that
not
paper said
understanding.
Lil Meech, Big Meech, bro. If somebody sue you, it's gonna have government names on there, bro.
Listen,
It said Lil
Meech
Meech,
gonna be
Big
able
Meech.
to sue when he get out. That's defamation of character. Meech is a big time name. He's worth millions, just his name. You can't do that to a person. Because now it takes away from him, makes people don't want to fuck with him.
So your boy Cuffy's doing all this shit all because of money too. Then he just want a piece of the pie.
I just said that to y'all. Listen, let's think about this. Cuffy is talking without no paperwork. He's not showing nothing. He's just going on there saying, yeah, I met this one, Tammy through Meech, and I met this one this day, and why you didn't say this then? I'm your man. Why you didn't put this out there? Why you didn't tell me this? Why you didn't do... He's not showing you nothing. He's saying it.
They
And
said
everybody's... Listen, because it's such a great story, everybody's still pushing back on where's the documented evidence? You telling us all this shit. Where's the documented evidence? They locked you up for so-called for this. So the wiretaps, why you ain't give it to nobody? You got access to that. You ain't got to go to trial to get wiretaps. You can get wiretaps before trial even start.
Facts.
So he got the wiretap.
So why he didn't give it to nobody?
No, I'm saying he do got the wiretap.
So why he didn't give it to nobody?
I don't know if he got him. I thought he didn't have him the way that name was telling.
No, what I'm saying is, I don't think he got him.
Because listen, I don't think he got him either. Because that's the thing. It said when they asked him, when Sean G asked him, so did you possibly talk about the murders or something on the wiretaps? He said, not to my
He hung
knowledge.
up. He hung
I
up.
mean,
He said he ain't know nothing. He said,
They
yo,
never
do you got...
submitted the wiretaps even to the court, so they
Huh?
never used it. They never submitted the wiretaps to the court to use them in the case at all. The wiretaps was never submitted.
Now, I want to say this, right? So from his perspective, they did all that shit to get those wiretaps. That's what he's trying to say they use Meech and Tammy for, to get the wiretaps to go into his, his story. What they're trying to say is the way they got him was through that, because Tammy fucked the first part up by fucking with the prosecutor. Which that didn't even come about. They did use what Tammy and them did. They didn't even fuck with her for that. But like I'm saying to y'all, man, the moral of this shit is gonna come out. That Cuffy is looking for something big. That's why he's keep running with this story. He know motherfucking well Meech ain't tell on him.
So do you think? So we gonna go. So do you think 50 Cent was trying to little boy Big Meech, or he was just simply doing legitimate business and he paid Little Meech the highest thing? So he actually.
I want to say this to you. Who's the biggest thieves? Hollywood.
All right.
So I'm not gonna say that 50 didn't try to take no money from him. I'm not gonna say that. I don't know if he did, and I ain't gonna say he did.
Yeah.
I don't know. Cause I don't see no contracts. I ain't signed no contracts. I wasn't there when it was signed. I didn't read it, none of that. I don't want to speculate on that shit because we don't know how true that is. We only going off hearsay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got something to say too. What
Uh,
everybody need understanding about those affidavits and the testimony, bro, that's from the defense's side. It's their job to paint a certain picture. But even the picture that they're painting is not that Meech set him up. It's like they ain't even
Yo, they don't even have
saying
no
it at all.
evidence to say that Meech set him up. There ain't and none of no
The
paperwork.
defense never brought it up.
Now I'm gonna just say this. There's nothing to bring up because Meech ain't in it. Tammy is the one that put him in there.
Mhm.
He
And
ain't
then
got no, and the only way she put him in there was by saying that, can he get a time cut?
now this is the other thing. Where he said that Chroma said that he was aware of the deal or whatever.
Chroma said that because of what he told Tammy. Listen, because of the relationship that Tammy and him had.
Yeah.
Chroma ain't got no paperwork to state that he was aware of it. There's nothing in there that states that Meech was aware of anything. There's no paperwork to confirm that. First of all, they can't use
you want to come up? Drop your Gmail,
they
Dada.
can't use what I want him to come up here because I want to chew his motherfucking ass up. Get your out of the on the go ass up here.
Throw your
Listen,
Gmail up there out of the.
they can't use what Tammy is saying alone to say that Meech did whatever the case may be. They gotta have something on documented. When you do, listen, when they do third party snitching, they still have to, the people still got to go to his attorney and have him sign something. You can't just do that. There's ways to find out everything unless it's sealed. Meech ain't got no sealed paperwork. Cuffy do.
There's the link, Dada. The link's right there. Y'all can join. Join up. Y'all
On
want
the
to
go.
join?
Bring
Join
your
up.
ass up here, man. You always waiting at 2 in the morning to start talking that shit, and everybody got to wait till tomorrow to get at you. Come
All
up
right,
here now.
so your boy Sean G Dada, they came at him. They said they were gonna sue him or whatever the case may be. That's why he put out the narrative like, yo, Big Meech didn't snitch. I read the paperwork. He didn't snitch, but he's still trying to fakely say it though.
Let me
He's
tell
still
you
on
something.
that side.
They didn't try to sue him because before Sean G does anything, before he turns on the platform and starts talking about anything, he says something. He says something every time about that. Him and
He
his
ain't
son
trying to
is not
slander.
trying to belittle or backlash or put out any negative content on anyone. I'm reading from a documented resource. He says that every time he puts it out. The thing is, right? He's reading paperwork, which is public information. He can't get sued for that. He only way he can get sued is if he takes that and he makes mockery of a person. Like he goes and says, "Yeah, well, this guy's a rat and this guy's this," and he don't do that. He skimbles around it. He don't come out and say Meech is a rat. He'll say, I believe homeboy paperwork ain't that good. You get what I'm saying? He won't say like, yo, to me, he's a rat. He won't say that. And as long as you don't put no name to it, they can't say who you talking about.
Yeah, now we psychics. Angels in the outfits control us, Dada. So when you get controlled by the angels in the outfit, you got some real people that really, you know what I'm saying, that passed away. They're really some angels and shit like that. They control that shit. You right? You know what I'm saying? We stay in business. Stay in business, Dada. That's a fact. That means a liar may have been undercover since the beginning in 2003 with the.
Tammy was undercover since 2003. That's when she locked up the dude, whatever his name is. That's the first one. And he was affiliated with BMF somehow.
Who, Terry White?
That's right. He's a rat too.
All right.
No, that's 2009, 2008 ish.
Yeah, I thought that was after. That was after the fact.
What?
Terry White got locked up after Big Meech got locked up.
Oh yeah?
Yep.
I thought Terry White was her first.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. Terry White was her first.
That was her first thing, but Meech was
Right.
already locked up.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that Meech wasn't locked up or was. I've said that her first thing was Terry Wright before she became to do this thing with Cuffy or whatever the fuck.
Yeah. Before that, yup. You're right.
I wasn't talking about if Meech was locked up or not. Nah. I was just saying that her first go round was not
it was in 2003.
huh?
Yeah, that it was in 2003. It was like 2008, 2009. Because Meech got locked up, what, 2008? That's it. Meech got locked up 2008. So it wasn't 2003, though. But yeah.
We know that at Spade 9, we know Out on the Go got his own channel, but he here. He here. And he don't give links to go on his show.
Slide. It's there.
I
That
don't
also
like,
come
no,
up.
not you. We talking about Out on the Go. He don't do that. At nighttime, he
Yeah,
just
yeah.
get up there, start talking whatever he talking, and then he don't give nobody no chance to come up there.
Slide up. The link's right there. The daughters. Y'all want to slide? Slide up. Y'all want some real, but no goofies. Nobody who don't know nothing. Nobody who haven't read paperwork. Nobody who's actually not. We don't know what I'm saying, but you standing down, the daughter. You got an opinion, the daughter. Come up. You can come up. The link's right there, the daughter.
I mean, I'm gonna say this. They didn't even have to read paperwork. They could have got the content from someone else's pages, but get the content from somebody that read at least some of the paperwork. You get what I'm saying? Don't come up here and don't know nothing and just shooting from the hip because everybody else saying it.
Nah, they gotta be a BMF member or something. The daughter. Facts. The daughter or G
Cuffy has 5 sealed cases on his paperwork. How about that? Now Spade 9. You confirmed it more than me because I don't know how many sealed documents he has. I know that he has sealed cases because I seen it. I didn't know how many it was though. Everybody who calling Big Meech a rat, come up here and challenge what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm saying it to all of y'all. I'm gonna break it down to y'all that he's not a rat, and I'm gonna tell you why and how and all of that.
Everybody
who in this room, if he gonna put it up, he gonna put the link there for y'all to come up here. And I'm gonna break it down to all of y'all how Big Meech is not a rat. You're getting it from a person that was in federal prison for 15 years who fought a case, who actually came home at the changing of the crack law. The crack law changed on March the 4th, 2008. I came home on March the 6th, 2008. From the very beginning. And I'll give you my name and numbers. You could put it up. You could actually go on your computer, put my name and numbers in there, and put my case up here, right? We up here now, and read it. That's how real I am. I ain't like everybody else. My name is really Kevin Currens. I ain't under no other name. This is my real name. And every show I've gave out my name and numbers. Am I lying?
Fact though.
Every show. I'm willing to do that. Meech ain't rat on nobody, and people need to understand that every part of snitching, there's some kind of paperwork that has to be signed. I don't give a fuck how you do it. Like he's talking about, oh, it's third party snitching. He ain't got. First of all, he can't give up nobody that ain't on his level. They don't want no motherfucker that's a small fry. Listen, Meech was selling more keys than this nigga had in a day. Correct the culture. Listen to me. In order for them to even have retained anything, they have to enlighten the lawyer, because you could sue the government if they try to do something without you having knowledge of it. That's what people don't understand. They can't just go do no shit with your name. You got to have knowledge of that. And the way that you have knowledge of it, they give you something to sign. Yeah, they might seal it, but it's going to come out sooner or later.
You hear this right here? With Spade 9, son? I was listening to two guys chat, and one was in jail, and he said Tammy was coming to the jail and seeing Black trying to get him out of jail.
Who the fuck is Black?
Yeah, we heard that. We heard that what that means. That's offending. Meech's bias. Dundada, you had to
Yo,
link.
out on the
Dundada.
go. Bring your ass up here, man. I got a lot to say to you, man. Because you not going off the floor of the paperwork. Yeah, you got the paperwork because I seen you, going through it. But I'm saying you not. It's either you don't know how to read the documents or you just going off of whatever you want to be biased towards Meech and go with Cuffy, because you've been promoting that shit. But reality is what it is. So if you could come in the room and say something, you could get up here. You who I'm talking to when I say I'm gonna break it down I'm gonna let you know where Meech is not a rat at. You are the person I'm talking to. Outta on the go is who I'm talking to. And whoever else think like Outta on the go.
This Spade Knight trying to answer your question.
Yeah. The one guy still in jail, and he was talking about how Tammy was coming to the jail, seeing guys trying to get money from them to get them a deal so they can get out of jail. Yes, there's people that does that. What happened is that's her job now. There's people out here right now doing that. Anybody who works on the street, they doing the same shit Tammy doing. They let people out of jail to do that. If they send a motherfucker home with a wire on, he doing the same shit that Tammy doing. Yo, Outta on the go. Come up here, man. You acting like you afraid, man. We from the same city.
He said,
man.
"Where's the link, bro? This nigga keeps cool. Yo, it's right there.
I'm coming to the Bronx, wherever the fuck you from.
It's right there, Dundada. The link's right there. Outta on the go, Dundada. It's right there, Dundada.
Outta on the go ain't coming up here, man. He want to smoke a cigarette.
It's right there. You don't see it? You don't see it right there? You don't see it right there? Let's get right. Big Meech got locked up in 2005. I bet. So homie got knocked up in 2009. The Terry White dude. I bet. 2008, 2009.
Yeah, Meech got sentenced in 2008.
All right.
Out on the go. You ain't never dropped no link on. Whenever you have another joint out, every time I ask you ain't never dropped it for me to go on live with you. I tried the other day. You won't come on at 2 a.m. any motherfucking way.
You know that? Oh, so you know that nigga? Yo, slide up here, Dundada. Slide up here. You talking spicy already, Dundada. You're talking mad spicy. Slide up here, Dundada, so we can get acquainted real quick, Dundada. Real shit. You somebody? Come slide, Dundada.
Yes, they got indicted in 2005. They pled guilty in 2008. Yeah, Antoine James, you're right.
Yeah, Dundada. What you saying, GG? I don't know how to go says he's a rat. So come up here, Dundada. Oh yeah, he does. Come up here, Dundada.
He don't say that he a rat. He just saying he don't agree with certain shit.
All right. Oh, so you seen this man before? This dude?
Yeah. He got his own platform like you.
All right. Slide up here.
Adrian Washington, you're correct. Meech ain't tell on that man. Listen, I'm gonna put it this way. Whoever feel that Meech told on Cuffy, come up here on this live and let me break it down to you how I know he didn't. Cause he ain't gonna tell for free.
And we showing the link, Dundada. So
and I'm gonna break it down to you about how his sentence got reduced and all that. Who that right there? I see somebody with a hat. Who that?
What's poppin'?
That's Outta on the go.
It's me. What's poppin'?
What's up, man? I wanna break something down to you, bloggers and podcasters.
Hold on.
No, before anything, who are you, Dundada?
Hold on. I just stepped on the platform. This ain't no attack on me. Hold on. You ain't told these.
I ain't attacking you, man.
Hold on. You ain't Code D's and nobody's Code D's with none of them niggas involved in this shit. I never called nobody a rat out of none of them niggas. So I don't give a fuck. Y'all niggas better watch my content again and see what the fuck I've said. That's point blank, period. So none of us gonna be that invested in this situation like we are co-defendants with any of these niggas.
Show your face.
That's all I'm
He don't
saying.
got
Now
his face
speak
is
your
there.
mind, blood.
That's his face right there. He's
All
that's how he
right.
looks.
That's me
All
right
right,
there,
now
blood.
I wanna break it down to you like I did Sean G and the rest of them.
I see
Who
what you
are
said.
you
You making
though?
sense.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait. Who are you?
Break it.
Who
I
are
want
you?
to
I
hold
don't
on. Let
know.
me talk to him for a minute. I mean,
Break it
what he
down,
just
bro.
said don't. What he just said made sense, but it really ain't. You know, it ain't really
It
that
makes
much of a
sense, bro,
regular
because at the
point
end of
on
the day,
this.
I don't know what you're talking about and who you are. I'm just saying, speak your mind, bro. Is what I'm
Right?
saying.
No, I'm saying this. I'm gonna tell you why
Hmm.
Big Meech couldn't have told on Cuffy.
Okay.
The government don't want to hear from nobody who ain't 3/4 of a man that you are in the game. They don't want to hear that, man. My numbers is 6770753. I did 15 years.
Yeah, I know. I heard you when you said that. I heard your
I'm
shit. I
playing.
heard you.
Listen, I'm telling you what I know.
Yeah, I heard you when you said that.
He has to give up somebody bigger than him, which is the cartel. They don't want a
I,
motherfucker who got 5 keys. Nigga, you selling 25 keys a day, allegedly. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
but Cuffy was bigger than 5 keys. You know that,
No,
right?
I'm
Cuffy was
talking
bigger than that.
about, listen, we're not saying he wasn't bigger than 5 keys. I'm talking about what he got on his paperwork.
Oh yeah, or his
On his
works. His works.
paperwork, it says he got 5 keys. And it
Okay.
don't say no more than that. It don't say, well, he was it don't say we got
But
co-conspirators to say he sold them 30 keys, or we got people to say he sold. There's none of that on there, like Meech and them.
all right, but look, we talking about the same case that's in the Franks in that case right there. Listen, in that same case, we got ghost guns and we got ghost drugs dealing with here. We have a sham, we have an alleged transaction of kilos, but come to find out, Timothy Rush or whatever the fuck happened, it was a sham. Niggas looked like they tried to set the niggas up. The DEA had a sting going on, but it looked like them niggas gave them niggas sham work, sham bricks. It wasn't even real food, I think, bro. That's what I'm telling you. The whole play was a different kind of play. So the numbers of the bricks don't really matter. It's about how them niggas played with the DEA, and I think it was some funny play that went through there. That's what I'm saying. But I hear what you're saying, though.
Now let me break that down to you.
Yeah.
That's a lie. Let me tell you how
Okay.
I
Fake
know.
work.
I'm gonna break it
That's in
down
the
to you.
paperwork, though. That's
I
the
know, but I'm
paper.
gonna break it down to you right now.
Okay, cool. I got you.
If I
Mhm.
go to if say the DEA come to me and they try to buy.
Nah, if it's in the paperwork, nigga, you better stand down what you're saying.
Listen. I want to break it down to you. Let me break something down to you that I know.
Yeah,
Let's
okay.
say the DEA comes to me, right? I got 5. I'm selling them 10 bricks. I got 10 bricks of baby powder, but I'm selling it to them as cocaine. Guess what they're gonna charge me with?
Same shit.
They're gonna charge you with cocaine because I
Yeah, same
sold it
shit.
to you as cocaine.
Yeah.
They're gonna charge me with 10. They're gonna charge me with motherfucking 10, selling you 10 bricks, even though I sold
yeah.
you 10 bricks of flour.
Yeah, I see what you're saying on that. I
So
see
that's
what
what
you're
I'm
saying.
saying. So
I
listen
see
to
what
me,
you're saying.
man. I'm talking to you from experience. I'm not talking to you from nobody's
Yeah. Ledge.
other
Somebody
concepts
ledge.
or nothing. I'm talking to you what I went through, what I know, what I fought.
Yeah.
841B1A, 841B1B, 841B1C.
Yeah.
Those are the numbers that everybody here is looking at when you deal with drugs.
841 to 46.
846 is 848. 841
Okay,
is the
846. Okay.
actual
So you had the 41 chart. No,
controversial.
'cause earlier I heard you say 846. So I was just making sure we
No,
clarify that.
846 is conspiracy to
That's
do whatever.
848, 846. Yeah, I know. Okay. I'm
See,
just
but
making sure.
listen,
Mm-hmm.
846 is conspiracy. I
Yeah.
was on a conspiracy case, but
Mm-hmm.
the attribute of the drugs is B1A, B1C, B1B,
Okay.
B1C.
Okay, I got you.
What I'm saying to you is this. Cuffy got to first come out and say, not to get off topic, but I want to say this because everybody keeps trying to defend this rat motherfucker. Cuffy got to come out and say,
He's a rat.
listen to you. I'm gonna give it to you, and then you have your
JJ.
calculation of what is going on.
Okay.
Cuffy Cuffy is indicted for
Yeah.
murder for hire. He's indicted for it as the sender, not as the shooter. He sent
Like Dirk. Yeah, like
right.
Dirk.
Now
Yeah.
listen,
Yeah.
those 2 guys pled guilty to 15 years, and they told.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who did they tell on? And then all of a sudden it goes from what's not on his indictment, which is he got 2 guns, and the 2 guns that they've used in the murders, they charged him for those, which was made it a 924C is just saying you got a gun. 924J is the attribute of whatever you used the gun for, whatever it was for.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now he's saying he got 17 years for that, right? But you got that in the act of a crime. How they gave you 17 years for 2 guns, which you're already a felon. You've been locked up before this case. Your criminal history category got to be 5 or something like that. How did you get only 27 years? You got caught with 5 bricks and a brick of dope. One brick alone is 5 years in the federal system. 1 brick of cocaine. Right now, no. When I went to jail, it was 5 bricks because it was 1 gram to 100. So it was 5 years. So it's like 3.5 years now. You
Okay,
got
but for
caught
the
with 5
drugs
of
and all
them.
that, listen what I'm saying though. For the drugs and all of that, listen to how this all goes, right? For the drugs and all that, he gets 10 years for that shit right there. For them
How?
supposed drugs or whatever the fuck happened, which the drugs they never even got. They never even got the drugs, you know. There's no
Listen to
drugs.
what I'm saying to you. I seen thousands of motherfuckers go to jail off
With
hearsay
no drugs. I know, me
with
too,
no
nigga.
drugs.
Trust me. I seen it, nigga. Trust me. I've seen this shit my damn self.
Listen. I ain't just seeing. I sat in the pens and waited for my name to be called to go to court and watch them go to trial and come back and say they blew and about to
It
pull a
got hit,
hair.
right? It got hit at the yeah, I already know.
I'm saying, man, like
Yeah.
we're not going on what the government is saying about him. We're going on what he's saying about somebody else without talking about him. What he's doing
Okay.
is putting all the spotlight on the Meech, Tammy, Meech. This
But
dude
what is
got
he supposed
still.
to do? What would
This
in that
dude got
situation?
still.
What would you do
Listen.
in that position? But
He
no, look,
have
real shit. No,
other.
hold on, look, real shit. G, look, we just having a real G'd up
Go
conversation.
ahead.
Look, in that position, what would you be doing and what would you be saying? If you in the position that he's in right now, you had your dog in a situation. Not to say your man snitched on you or not, but your man was dealing with a chick that ended up setting niggas up and all that. So at the end of the day, you might have never snitched on me, but come on, dog, this bitch was
I,
with you and some shit like that. Like you could help me probably. Could you help me? Is what I'm saying.
now, if I'm gonna say this, if Meech didn't help him without all this shit,
Yeah.
if he wrote an actual uh
Affidavit.
uh
Affidavit.
affidavit or even a letter, because
Yeah.
he could have wrote a letter to Meech, send it to somebody else, they send it to Meech. He could do that.
He did that.
Right. And I'm saying he sent the letter to Meech and he asked Meech, yo, listen, man, you know, they got me fucked up here, man. I'm in the jam and, you know, maybe you could help me out. There's
Yeah.
nothing wrong with that. There's no snitching in that.
Yeah, no, I'm saying, no, not the
So
snitching part.
so
I'm just
if
saying,
Meech didn't
as the part of
answer,
us being real
if
with each
Meech
other.
didn't answer him, now that's kind of that's kind of fucked up. But
This is what I'm
But you
saying. When we talk about,
speculated
if
that
me and you
Cuffy's
was
a rat.
dogs, me and you
Speculated
feel
that
me, bro,
Cuffy's a
bro?
rat. You
I'm not
speculated that Cuffy's a
speculating
rat.
that Cuffy's a rat. No, I'm not.
You can't say that.
I'm going off what he told me.
I get
I
it, but
know
look,
how the
I
federal
see
On the
system
go.
Beach's
works.
What did he
paperwork.
say on the
Look at me
go?
though. But
Yeah,
I see Beach's whole paperwork, and I never call Beach a rat. So it don't even matter, bro. At the end of the day, I
No,
never call both of these niggas a rat. You see what I'm
right.
saying? So at the
yeah,
end of the day,
yeah.
no matter what I'm saying, I'm reading the paperwork, bro. I might make jokes on Tammy or whatever shit, son.
Right.
Everything I'm talking about on that channel, son, is all the paperwork, son. Trust me, bro. Because I don't play around with niggas' paperwork and niggas' lives, son. I've been in my own situations, bro.
So
And
do
I
you
Yeah,
get
feel
it.
Meech is not, so what do you feel about Meech? What do you feel about Meech?
Me?
Yes, what do you feel?
Me personally, I think that Meech was a real nigga and Cuff is a real nigga, son. Me personally, son. I think that,
What
but
do you
listen to what I'm saying now. But listen now.
I want to. On the go. I want to ask you one question.
You can. What's up, bro?
Cuffy's name is in a 2005 indictment for
Yeah.
1,200
For
kilograms.
1,200 keys for some millions or 24 million or some shit,
Right.
whatever.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now listen.
Yeah.
His name is also in his own paperwork. Forget about Meech and them part of it.
Yeah, but
We
let's leave
talk.
Meech alone. Say,
We
listen,
talking
yeah.
about the
Yeah.
second part with the murder for hire
Okay.
and the
All the Tammy shit. The Tammy shit you
fuck
talking about.
Tammy shit. Fuck Tammy. We talking about with the two brothers. He got
Oh, we
4
talking about
code.
with Rush. You talking about with the Rush
I'm
you
talking
brothers
feel
and
about
what
about
he
happened.
got 3
Cuffy? You feel
co-defendants.
about
He got three.
Cuffy?
Rush,
He
the
got
Rush
3
brothers and
co-defendants
Gibbs.
and himself. So it's
And
4
Gibbs.
people on the indictment.
Rush and Gibbs. Yeah, the Rush brothers and Gibbs. Yeah.
Right. Okay. The Rush brothers. One of the hits was for to take out a government informant because he was going to tell on his brother on a drug conspiracy case.
Yeah. That's Timothy Rush. Yeah.
Okay. That's a mandatory life sentence if you plead guilty, and the death penalty, facing the death penalty if you go to trial.
That's what Cuffy said he was facing. He said he was facing the death penalty at the time. Yeah.
I'm going to say this to you.
Okay.
There's no way in the world I put my life on it. If you don't say nothing to them, that they're going to take a death penalty case and turn it into 2 guns with a 924C and a 924J, which is having a gun with an act of commerce with whatever act he had.
But
So that's
look,
2 guns.
but look
So
though, listen what I'm
now,
saying. But look what I'm saying though, to that point right there. At the same time, this is not just a regular situation or a regular case. In a regular situation, bro, me and you, I was on the same timing, bro. You from my side of the world too, son. So trust me,
Definitely.
we on the same timing, that part. But this thing here, we got the main source of the fucking information, Tammy. She is going against her own affidavits. Not only that, she's sleeping with the leading investigator in the case. She's getting paid bread,
Right.
211,000 upwards. This shit is shit that can make the whole case fall apart. You got a nigga like Cuffy on the hooks. He's a whale.
Uh-huh.
Big Meech and Cuffy are both two whales, nigga. Don't think
I,
they're not, nigga.
okay,
Both
I
of them
want to
niggas
say
is
this to you, right?
$100 million niggas. They both
I
hundred
want to
million
say this
dollar
to you,
niggas
right?
though, bro. They
Hold
both
on.
$100 million niggas. They
Okay,
both are.
on the go. We're gonna give you that. We're gonna give them all of that. But I want to break down Tammy's situation to you where she couldn't have took anything from Big Meech to them.
Okay.
Because you can't get paid and get somebody a time cut. You can't do it. And she got paid.
Oh no, but look, hold on, wait, no, hold on. The first time she set up Terry, she was just she was CI1. She was just cooperating individual number one. She worked for free, locked up Terry. Jack Harvey ended up giving her 55,000 in a reward as a percentage of Terry's seizures and whatever they forfeited in seizures from Terry. Now when
Okay.
she links with Chroma, she say, yo, boom. Chroma say, look, I want you to stay on the case because now Jack Harvey retires. That's the nigga who locked the BMF. When
Mm-hmm.
he retire, he hands, remember, he was her handler, Jack Harvey. So now Jack Harvey say, yo, look, Chroma about to take over. So now he give her to Chroma, like, yo, look, she's your source now. You her handler. Boom.
Mm-hmm.
So now Chroma hit her like, yo, so the first conversation Chroma have with her, Chroma hit Tammy like, yo, look, I want you to stay on board. This is all of this is the paperwork, bro. I'm
Right.
telling you word for word. Look, boom. He tell her,
I
yo,
know
look,
I got to paperwork
you know
myself.
we
I
do
know.
it, but look, she said, but look what he tell her. He
Let
like, yo,
him
boom.
talk.
He like, yo, boom, I want you to stay on board. She's like, word, listen, what I'm gonna have to do. They like, yo, you're gonna have to set up the Hispanics or whatever the case may be. So she's like,
Mm-hmm.
all right, cool, whatever. I asked him, she's like, but yo, can I make some money from this shit? He was like, yo, depending on information, you can make a lot of money. Then the next thing she says is, yo, could I get Demetrius Flannery a time cut? And then
All right,
Chroma
hold.
tells her,
Stop right there for a minute. I
I'm
want
gonna
to go
stop right
back
there.
because
That's
you
where I'm
left out
stopping. That's
something. You
exactly
left
where I'm
something out.
stopping.
You left
Exactly where
something
I'm
out.
stopping. Okay.
Listen, do you remember when they asked her, okay, why are you doing this? You don't have a case. You don't have a case. You never been locked up. You don't have a
He never had
record.
a
Why are
record.
you willing to work with us? That's when she said, can Demetrius Flannery get a time cut? But remember, she's already been paid before that.
By Jack Harvey. She's been
Yes,
paid. But
but
remember,
now
she wasn't signed up. She wasn't
let
signed
me
up though.
tell you, listen to what I'm saying to you.
Mhm.
Jack Harvey sees some money, right?
Mhm.
Where you think the feds pay their witnesses from? Seize the money. They don't pay them out their own pocket.
They pay him for the money that they seize, bro.
That they seize. So that's what I'm trying to tell
Period.
you. He did the same thing they do. So listen,
But no,
when they
Chroma did some other shit. Chroma was doing other shit because Tammy wasn't even giving they call it actionable information. The
right, right,
information
right,
that the
right,
feds can
right,
act
right.
on. So the money that she was getting, the 80, so one check Tammy got was for $80,750, bro.
Yep.
She did nothing, bro. All the agents, Lang, Hewitt, all of them was like, yo, bro, she didn't even help nobody do nothing,
Yeah.
bro.
All right,
Whatever
Gigi,
else.
Gigi. The question is, did Meech get Cuffy locked up, nigga, to be going through all that? That's what. Do you think Meech got Cuffy locked up? Because that's what the real
No,
question is
Cuffy
here.
got
No, I don't
himself
think
locked up.
I don't think that was Beach's intention to lock up Cuffy or set up Cuffy, bro. I don't think that personally, bro.
What
No,
was
I
his
don't think that.
intention?
No, I just think that Meech got caught up with Tammy, and I think that Tammy was in too deep, and then shit just went. It's just where it's at today. But that's why I'm saying, if you're a real nigga,
Hey,
you got to step up and try to help a nigga then, because regardless of what Tammy
hey,
did, I helped you. Because look, let me just say this one thing. Look, bro, look. If we all street niggas, me, you, and Is, right? Boom, people, right, bro?
God.
Look, bro, if we all on the street, we on a block, I'm from New York, nigga. Look, we on a block, son. We outside, we chilling. Boom. A next nigga that we know, he pull up on the block. Boom. He come with a nigga, they want to come chill, smoke weed with us and whatever. You got weed Is, whatever the case. So we chilling, we sipping, whatever. After that, next thing you know, that person comes set nigga Is up with the weed, because we be chilling and end up bagging me up and fuck. We didn't get caught up with this nigga, but this nigga brought the person through. Did this person bring this person through intentionally? Like this person
No,
wasn't
no,
rapping,
he
going to
didn't.
rap?
No, he
No.
didn't.
But we all in the neighborhood are gonna be mad and blame him, and we're gonna be like,
Uh-huh.
nigga, fuck out of here. We're gonna try to go see the nigga that set us up. But we are mad at you. We might even line you up, nigga, because you done bought this person, even if it was unintentional. So just
Yeah.
based on how we grew up, we gotta sometimes step up. Like, yo, bro, look, that wasn't my intention, homie. I didn't know that motherfucker was that, homie. Fuck out of here, son. I'll go do that person myself, bro. Fuck is you talking about? You know what I'm saying? That's just where we grew up from. So I'm just saying, in the sense of where we just grew up from Sandbox, Meech should just step up and say, yo, bro, fuck all that shit. Fuck what Tammy said. Fuck all that shit, nigga. If I can help in any way, fuck that. That's what I'm
So
just
you
saying,
feel
bro.
Meech did a mistake? You're calling Meech sloppy. That's what you're calling him. You saying Meech fucked up?
Meech trusted Tammy, bro, and that was his biggest mistake of all, son. He
Oh.
gave her his life rights, whatever the
Yeah, he did.
fuck.
He trusted
Just
her and he
period,
fucked
point
himself up,
blank,
which
son.
is true. He
That is the
trusted her.
fucking where he went wrong, son. That's his first modus
But
operandi. Went 30 years
yeah,
in jail
Meech
was the
went
way
wrong
Meech
for
went
that.
wrong. Meech
But
wasn't even wrong for 30
Cuffy,
years.
So
Cuffy,
Cuffy's bitter. Cuffy's bitter.
Cuffy's not bitter, man. That's Cuffy's brother, man. Cuffy and Meech is brothers, man. I don't go against them two niggas when they do. I know what it
no,
is to be
Cuffy
brothers.
going against Meech right now,
Bitter's
calling
not
him
But
going
they
rat.
against you.
brothers.
You can
They
be bitter
brothers.
against your
Brothers could
nigga.
go against brothers. I'm not gonna go into what brothers go against brothers with. Them niggas grew up
Yeah,
like
you
brothers.
can't call that man no rat though. You ain't got no
I don't
solid
have, you know what
evidence
I'm
to
saying? I
say
never
that.
called him
Not
no
saying
rat.
me and you. We're not talking about me and you. I'm talking
Yeah.
about Cuffy. How all of this came about. Cuffy is wrong for saying that Meech ratted on him when he definitely knows that Meech didn't do that. He knows that, man.
Yeah, but
And
Remember,
you
if I'm
now, Cuffy.
listen,
I see you. You're right, bro. How you saying that? Because you're right. Because Meech is not incriminated like this, but he's saying Meech is listed in my paperwork as my unindicted co-conspirator, bro. This nigga is listed in my paperwork,
I
bro.
want to say this. Tell Cuffy to send that paperwork to somebody.
This is what I'm saying. Certain things that Cuffy has said, I need to see. When Cuffy
He
says
had. That's what I'm saying to you.
Meech is listed in the paperwork as a co-indicted, I can understand why. Because when we read the Frank's hearing, we can understand why he would be listed like that. Because it says Flannery arranged for through Tammy, for Suarez to supply cocaine in multiple kilogram quantities to Gatlin, bro. This
Okay,
is
I
what.
want to say this to you. I
That's
want to
a
say this
rough
to
one,
you,
bro.
right?
No, you got to talk about that line that I just said,
I'm
son.
gonna talk about what you just said.
That line is
oh, he
crazy.
said you run around shit?
That
Who
line is
told?
crazy,
Listen,
bro. Meech got to attack that line. That line is harsh.
So you
Flannery
say that line
arranged
again. Say
through
it again.
Tammy. Look, son. Flannery arranged through Tammy for Suarez to supply cocaine in multiple
I read
kilogram
that.
quantities to Gatlin, bro. And it's read just like that. All this came
Okay,
off to
no,
my
I
head,
want to
son.
say this to you. I want to say this to you.
Yeah.
Who told them? This is what. This
Tammy.
is really. Okay,
Tammy.
did you hear what you're saying?
Tammy.
Tammy told them that. The
Yes, but
government
Tammy
didn't
also
find that
said that
out on
I
their
did that.
own.
So if somebody ratting came and told my man and said I arranged and I said that, I'm gonna go say, nigga, I'm gonna fuck lock me up too. But I ain't do that, nigga. Fuck out of here. Don't have me in your paperwork saying I did that. Fuck you, nigga. Fuck your feds. I'm already doing 30 years anyway, so y'all can suck my dick anyway. Fuck off, nigga.
Right.
Get me out that nigga paperwork, bro. I ain't deranged nothing. I
No,
ain't
no, no.
distribute
Let me
shit.
tell
So
you
that's
how
what
it
he
goes.
did. That's what
The
he did.
only way he can go to them is if the government comes to him. He can't just go to them and do that if he don't know.
Of course,
The
that's true.
government never came to Meech and said, "Listen, man, we
How do
coming to
you know
see
that?
you. We coming to see you
How
because
do you know that?
no,
This is the
listen,
government we
listen,
talking about,
listen,
bro.
listen,
The
listen. What
fuck?
I'm saying
How
to
do you
you.
know that?
I'm saying
When
what
they
he
run down on
can't
any of
do.
us, we never know.
No, I'm saying what he can't do. I'm not saying that they didn't do that. I said the only way he can
And the same way
know
you
that
say
he's involved
out of the same way you
is
saying
to
that shit is the same way that the feds could be lying on Meech and be doing so. You gotta have, you know what I'm saying? We gotta be
the
Yeah,
feds
yeah. You
transparent.
ain't
got to look at
talking.
it
The
both
feds
ways. You
ain't
got to look at
saying
it
Yeah,
Meech.
all
yeah,
It's
ways.
the
yeah,
rest of
Yeah,
them.
yeah. You
The
got to look
feds
at
is
it both
not the
ways.
ones saying Meech. It's Cuffy. It ain't the feds. The
And
feds ain't say
Tammy.
nothing about
And
Meech.
Tammy. Tammy
And
is the one that
Tammy.
said Meech.
The
Tammy
feds
said
didn't
Meech.
say nothing about Meech. The feds is talking about Cuffy.
We're not blaming the feds for this one.
Yeah,
It's fucking
Cuffy and
Tammy.
Tammy is talking
Tammy
about
said
Meech.
that. Yeah, Tammy.
Yeah.
And then whatever Cuffy
The
saying now is
government ain't
Cuffy
say
now.
nothing like that. That's what I'm telling y'all.
Yeah, ain't the feds.
That's
We're
what
not
I'm
gonna blame
saying.
the feds for this one, bro. I know we mad at the feds, but we're not gonna
Right.
blame the
But
DE and the feds
this is
for
what
this.
I'm saying to you. The reason why I'm saying what I'm saying is because I know how this shit work. And what's going on in this hearsay, he say, she say, hearsay shit back and forth, it don't work this way, man. The feds don't work like this. This is ugly. This is people trying to put people in the goddamn way. You get what I'm saying?
All that too. All that too. I'm not gonna
That's
hold that.
not the government saying we got this and we got that. That's Tammy and this dude now trying to say. Tammy said what she said with to in the affidavits. This guy right here, Cuffy, is just talking. He's not showing nobody nothing.
So you
He
actually
just said,
agree with all this shit, Ada. You actually agree with everything that's going on, Dada. You agree
Agree
that niggas
with
gotta look into Big Meech. After Big Meech doing 20 years, Dada, and they ain't played with him in the feds, Dada, they should have been looking at him in the prison yards but you agreed to niggas coming out. They
Hey,
want to
the
look at
Mac
paperwork out
Mizzle.
I
loud.
agree to what? I
Listen,
didn't agree to
the
nothing. What do you agree to? What do you
51C1,
agree
the
to? Hold on,
5,
hold on, hold
the
on, blood. Hold on, blood. Hold on, blood. What you saying you agreed to what? I ain't agreed to nothing yet. What do I agree to?
I'm
What do
saying
you
though, so you agree. This is what I'm saying though, Dada. So
Yeah.
boom, we're gonna look at the paperwork. We're looking at paperwork, but this nigga did 20 years in jail already, Dada. So him doing 20
Yeah.
years in jail, Dada. They looked at his paperwork then, Dada. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I'm not saying Meech did something or Cuff did anything, bro. I didn't say that. I'm
No,
just
he's
saying this.
not saying that.
I never said any of
Izzy,
that.
you
This is what
missing
I'm
it.
saying. I
You
never said
missing
that.
it. He never said that Meech ratted or
I'm
didn't rat.
just trying to get perspective, Dada. So
Yeah,
we
my
need a real
perspective is this.
perspective,
I
Dada.
told you
I
my
can't be
perspective, son. My perspective is this.
fuck between the lines. I want y'all to be direct because I can't
I'm
understand.
direct. I told you
You know
what
what I'm
I'm
saying?
direct on what I'm in. Son, bro, listen to me. I
I
started a
bet
go
that.
petition, bro. That's how direct I could be. I started a petition to a go petition. I told niggas to go petition, nigga. That's how serious I am, nigga. I'm about actions and proactivity. Period, point
Spade
blank.
9. At Spade 9.
You know what I'm saying?
I read the press
Yeah, I'm
release
saying.
thing on Cuffy. That's why I said what I said. The reason I can say why what he's indicted for and all of that shit is because I read the press release on Cuffy. I've done all of my homework. I'm just sitting back waiting for what I think to
So
come
did
out.
you read the case too as well?
What's your
I read
opinion
the
about?
case. I didn't read all of it. I read the majority of it. I
Majority
read
of what? How many pages of what? Of what? What did you read?
uh I read the indictment part. I read the complaint. I didn't read all of the complaint. I read most of it.
Did you read his Frank's hearing? The 32 pages of his Frank's hearing.
I didn't read his Frank's hearing. I read some of it, but
So we
I actually
still
read it.
talking
I
from
actually
you're
read it
always
online
gonna
with this
be
guy.
but listen though, listen to me, blood. You're always gonna be talking from a biased position if you don't read these paperworks, bro. Listen to me when I'm telling you, son. I've read everything. And I'm still looking for more to read. Right now, I'm reading Timothy. I'm reading fucking Rush shit. I'm about to do Rush's case today. I got all
Right.
his paperwork. Listen to what I'm
I didn't go
on,
that
bro.
far yet.
I'm not capping when it comes to paperwork and niggas' cases, bro. The shit is real. I'm on my bunk with a nigga paperwork. Yo, bro, I got the
Right,
digital paperwork.
right.
Listen to me, blood. I got the digital shit. I went to the copy place and printed it. The nigga was looking at me crazy. He was young. He was like, yo, bro. He's like, yo, Unc, you know you could just watch this on your phone,
So
bro. You don't need to print it. Bro,
what
I
you feel
printed the
about the
whole case
50
up.
Cent? What
You
you feel
don't need
about
to
50
print it,
Cent
right?
too when he
I
did the
go and
Nicki?
watch it on my phone too, but
I got it on my phone, but guess what? If this was my case, I would have the paperwork on my bunk, reading it, combing through all
That's
1,100 of them
true.
pages. So I'm just treating a nigga case like my own case, bro.
Facts,
And so
facts.
when
That's
I
how you
read
gotta
it, I
be.
don't want to miss nothing. I don't want to miss shit. It's the papers in my hand. I got this shit
From
highlighted.
what I read,
You know what I
what
mean?
I read up to and what I've read, I've given y'all what I've read, and I've
Okay,
given
cool.
y'all the content of what I've read.
I got you, but you got to get this though. The
I didn't
32
read
pages
all
is
of it
free. But
because
look, it's free online. I just need
I
everybody, because
know.
this is what I tell people on the channel as well. I say, look, regardless
It
of what
gets
we're
sent to
talking
me.
about, I need everybody, all of us, the people that's watching, listening in the chats, we all at least have to read the 32 pages of the Frank's hearing. It's on Dion Gatling, Dione, Gatling, Frank's hearing. We could all read that. Once we all read that, we're going to be up to bat now.
Bro,
You
we
feel
can
me?
read that right while we online right now.
I know, but
We
I
don't
mean,
even gotta go nowhere. We can read it right now.
I know we can, but I'm saying,
I
even
mean,
the
but
people
I'm
that's
gonna.
watching us, even the
Listen.
viewers,
What I'm
though,
saying is
even the
this.
viewers, bro, even the viewers, is I'm saying,
Yeah.
people are young, people are kids that's listening to us
Yeah.
speak too. They don't know, they in the streets,
Hey,
they think they know
hold
about
on.
this shit.
Let me say
You know
something to
about
this
it because
guy.
you've been in a bid or two,
Right. Let
but
me say
these
something to
niggas
this
don't
guy, the
know.
Mac Mizzle show. Hey, the Mac Mizzle show. I've been to the feds. I've been in 5 different federal penitentiaries. I did 15 years. So your little comment, what you said, that don't go for me. Niggas speaking on
I've
paperwork
been
and
in
never
jail too,
been to
but
the
listen,
pen.
at the end of the day, that's not even a
Niggas be
matter of the
bugging.
percentage, bro. But look, it's not even about when people saying that. Let him have his own opinion of what he feel. I don't even have to explain to him that
Yeah.
I've been wherever I've been. I don't care to explain that, bro. I'm mad that I've been some places that I've been. Who gives a
Shit,
fuck,
me
man?
too.
I'm
I ain't
traumatized
happy
by my
about it.
past. I'm traumatized by my past. I don't know about Mac Middle or nobody else, nigga. Fuck out of here, man. Listen, man, I don't got time for that. I'm not sidetracked by nobody, son. Spirit of the Most High move my conversation, bro. Feel me? And we
Right.
moving. Us three up here building. We got a triangle going, and we got a prism going. So, force field straight. You feel me, bro? We up here bopping. You know what I'm saying? Because I stopped by
Right.
bro channel and I seen a couple shit. I said, pop up, bro. Because this is the type of shit we are. And that's how we
Right,
got to
right,
do. We
right,
got to
right.
build with each other. We ain't against each other. We ain't got no horses in no race. We got
Nah,
to
nah,
be
nah, ain't
building.
not.
We gotta always build with each other, all of it. You know what I'm saying, son? Like
That's a
real shit.
fact. That's a fact.
This is how
That's
we
a
gotta
fact.
be, son. This is how we gotta do it. It's like me personally, but look, when we read the Franks hearing alone, because the Franks hearing is just gonna explain this. It's gonna explain all of the things that the DEA used to get the Title III warrant affidavit order that they wanted to get the wiretaps for Cuffy, to get the garbage pulls, to get the
Right.
surveillance and all the shit that they did. And based
Right.
on all that information, you see all the initial things that Tammy said when she was initially debriefed by these people. And
That's
how
what
she
they use.
implemented Meech all through this paperwork like this. She put him in there saying that he's the one that connected her and Suarez and all these people together. He's the one that arranged this thing. There's a big drug distribution. You're gonna read in the paper on like the third page. They're gonna say a source alerted us to a big drug distribution conspiracy between Flannery, Gatling, and Suarez. So now Flannery also comes up first in Cuffy Gatling's case like 3-4 times. He comes up before me 3 times. If a nigga come up 3-4 times in your case in front of you, nigga, and you on trial for whatever the fuck you on trial for, and this nigga ain't even
Now,
being mentioned, what the fuck are we talking about? It's some other shit now.
because
So
because she said that. She
because
gave them
Tammy has done this. That's
right.
what I'm saying. Me's got to say something to Tammy.
Tam,
Fuck you, bitch. It's not
yeah,
me.
but you gotta you know,
You think
I'm not
so?
saying that
You
Meech
think it's
ain't
like
wrong for
that?
that. Meech is wrong if he could defend it, if he could have
Yeah, bro.
defended Cuffy and he didn't. But now,
Nah. Pull up the
for
Frank's hearing.
Cuffy
Pull
to
up the Frank's
say,
hearing, bro. Pull up the Frank's hearing. Go to Dion Cuffy Gatlin and pull up the Frank's hearing, bro. Trust me, bro. Pull that up right now, bro.
oh, just
Not Meech's paperwork.
Nah,
no,
man.
no,
Meech
no.
did Meech's paperwork.
Go
Meech
pull
did
up
paperwork.
Gatling's paperwork. I
Meech did
can't
his
put it on.
time. Meech did his time, bro. Why are we looking at Meech's paperwork for what? We
Bet.
looking at the other paperwork. Meech did his time. I don't know why niggas going back through that shit talking about
Right,
C11
looking
C's
at
and all this
that.
dumb shit.
Yeah.
I have never went back through Meech's old paperwork, bro. I don't got time for that, bro. Got time for
I
that. The
bet.
man did his time. The fuck? Let you go do 20 and nigga come home and tell you some dumb shit. The fuck out of here,
Right,
nigga.
yeah.
Don't tell me nothing you came home from doing 20. Fuck. Where's the deal at, nigga? The fuck? Nigga.
That's what I'm trying. That's what I'm telling. That's what I'm explaining to y'all. Meech didn't. So you saying Meech told on Cuffy to get nothing? I
Tammy tried
just
to
want
get that nigga
everybody to.
off and get that nigga out, man. Meech came home and he fucked with Tammy. He played himself because she really loved that nigga point blank, and that's why she about to out him. Period, man.
Yeah, ain't no. Meech ain't got nothing to do with Cuffy, man.
She set that
He,
nigga
he, he
up, man.
don't.
But Cuffy
Tammy is
telling
the
him like,
one
yo,
who
nigga, I
got
need some
everything
help,
to do
nigga.
with Cuffy. I'm
But if a
telling
nigga
y'all
don't come to
from where
help
I've
you, then
been.
you with the people that listen though. But if a nigga don't come to help me, then you just with the people that did it to me, because that's your people. You're gonna look at it that way.
Um,
You're gonna
I'm.
look at it that way. We're human, bro. We're gonna
Um.
look at it like that, bro.
Listen? I'm gonna
You're
ask
gonna look at it
this.
like that.
I
You
don't
go.
know this. I'm gonna ask this. I'm asking a question because I don't know. One thing about me, I'm not gonna get up here and say I know something I don't know.
Mhm.
Did Cuffy subpoena? Well, he couldn't subpoena Meech because he pled guilty.
Nah.
So how would he know if Meech gonna help him if he don't call him?
Listen, this is what he did. Cuffy says his lawyer sent a certified letter to Meech, and Meech's lawyer to Meech, right? His lawyer sent a letter saying, like, yo, man, damn, man. So this is crazy that with the way, this is God speaking in front of us, because when you was just talking a little while ago, bro, you haven't even read this.
Dion Lamont Gatling.
Hold on, bro. I thought you did read it because the way you was talking, you used the word jam and all the words you was using. It's
Right.
the same thing that the lawyer said. Listen what Cuffy says. He says he sent a letter from the lawyer, and his lawyer said to me, he's like, yo, man, yo, Cuff, yo, the girl you was with, yo, got the nigga Cuff in the jam and shit, yo, like, if you can lend him some help and some shit like that, boom, boom, boom. Yo, my mother, the same words you just said about 10, 20 minutes ago, bro,
Right.
was the same words, my nigga. But that's exactly what the letter that he said. He sent
Okay.
certified mail, and he said Meech never responded,
No, let me
and the
say
lawyer
something
was
to
like,
you.
that nigga with them. That's what
Let
he
me say
said.
something to you right now.
Yeah.
There's only one way Meech could have helped him. He would have had to go to trial. Meech
That's
can't
it.
help you if you don't go to trial in the feds. They're not taking. You got to get on the stand and help them.
You might have not had to. You might have not had to because at the time, Cuffy said that during the Frank's hearing, which I'm telling y'all to read and pull up, the Frank's hearing, Dion Cuffy Catlin's Frank's hearing.
That's what I'm saying. That's all. That's all I'm just asking you, though, Dada. So
Yeah,
it's Dion
D.I.
Lamont,
No, no,
Gatling.
yeah,
That's him.
yeah.
All
Frank's
right,
hearing. Frank's
all
hearing.
right, all right, all right.
Tell me when you pull it up. You see what I'm saying, though, bro?
Yeah,
So,
but he can't
what?
help him in the Frank's hearing.
Look. He could have possibly, because look, in the Frank's hearing, Tammy is the main source of information. All
You
right.
have to
He
be
was on.
subpoenaed
Listen,
to court,
peep it,
though.
bro. Peep it, though. Peep it, blood. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Peep it, Frank. Listen, Tammy is the main source of information. Okay. At the end of the day, she's really not a credible source. So the whole reason of why they even got the affidavit to get the warrant was it should be unadmissible in court at all because she went against the same thing that we about to bring up. She said that she wrote 2 more of these things and didn't even sign them after this thing that we're about to pull up right now. She did 2 more, started blaming other people, doing all types of shit. Then she had sex with the leading investigator, and not also did that. She was getting all kind of bread and doing all types of other shady activities. So she would have not been credible. That's making the case fall apart already. So now with Meech has a letter saying, "Yo, I didn't arrange nothing. I didn't do that." This whole case could possibly fall apart while it's going down. Do you see what I'm saying? It could because it was. So me saying, so Cuff saying when the case was falling apart because Tammy was being outed and all this shit was happening and she was flip flopping around and agents was even going against her in the court and everything. Feel me? If Meech would have did that, but Meech didn't do that. So this is why he said at that point they flipped on him. This is when they was really trying to push the death penalty, and this is where they pushed him, and this is where he really had to take that plea with the 2 weapons charges because they really wanted him basically, and they wasn't really trying to let him loose anyway. So he really just had to plea out, and luckily he didn't get the death penalty. He said, "Fuck it," you see what I'm saying? And he took the 27. Feel me? 17 for the straps and the 10 for the whatever all together. Boom, boom, boom. That's what he said. Straight, bro. Straight.
Nah, you might be the dada. I had to run to the restroom, the dada. Yo, I'm gonna show you my Gmail, the dada. Just send me that shit. You heard?
Look, I write it in the back chat. I'm gonna write it in the back chat. Look, hold up. I'm gonna write it in the back chat. Not every studio. Yeah. Look, boom, just like this.
What you mean you gonna write it? You gonna write it in the chat?
In your back chat, in the private chat.
Yeah. I bet. Yeah. I bet.
Boom.
Bet that.
You can find it like that. I sent it right here. It's in there. You can find it like that. Yeah. You feel me? So when we talking like this, just bring up the paperwork, have the paperwork, bro. Because this is how we gonna get to it. Because we all gonna have our own thought. I try not to lean my opinion too much into this shit. You know what I'm saying, son? I try not to. Really. I really try not to, son, to cast a judgment. Because if I do, I'm gonna cast a judgment, bro. That's why I really try not to lean my opinion into it till all the facts is out there. You know what I'm saying? And facts are still not out there. They talking about it's a third-party cooperation, so that means that's blurry as shit. The fuck? So anybody that think they know the whole facts when this shit is some blurry shit, they're lying. The fuck? The only people that really know what's going on in this is me.
The United States Attorney's Office of Missouri.
Yeah, click a couple of them. You're gonna see one of them is gonna pop up. You're gonna see it. You're gonna see the.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Click a couple of them. You're gonna see it because it's gonna be like the top 3. It's gonna be like one of the top 3 or 4. But you're gonna see like red letters on the top of the page.
Yeah, I got it.
Really? So then you scroll down a little bit. You're gonna see memorandum.
I bet. I'm just gonna pull it up so we could look at it together.
Yeah, I'm just making sure you know it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So when we read this, then we understand. When we start to understand, then we could start. See, I read this first, and then I went and got the 271 pages. Boom. That's the trial and all that shit going on. But this is this. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Zooming. Yeah.
Hold up.
You feel me? Now you cooking with grease, son. When you with this every day, nigga, you cooking with straight grease, Papa. Now
you good
they
right
can't tell you nothing. Yeah.
You good right here?
Yeah.
Where we gonna start from, Dada? Where we gonna start? We gonna start from.
No. Keep scrolling. You're gonna start at factual findings. Keep scrolling. Number 1, factual findings. Okay.
Keep going.
Yeah. Scroll past all that.
Bet.
Scroll past all
and this is the Frank's hearing.
This is the Frank's hearing. But you could read all of this for yourselves, though. But let's just get to the factual findings.
Yeah, facts.
Because we're gonna show you where it's going now. See, this is the lawyer. This is all that rhetoric, that lawyer jargon. Keep going. That's all that rhetoric. All that jargon. See, they signing papers.
Yeah. This is what we got right here. We only got 5.
No, so go to a one. It's going to be one with 32 pages. Find the next one. It's going to be 32 pages. That's just like that.
All right, hold up.
Yeah, just like that. And when you got that, now we cooking with some grease. You know what I mean? And then we just going to see how this whole shit played out and what was going on. Because that's how the whole DEA got their whole warrant to even start the whole bullshit. That's how the niggas even probably got onto the murders and all this other dumb shit, probably. You know what I mean? Because he was tapped. That happened over his phone. If he wasn't bugged by Tammy, they'd have probably got away with that too. Nigga, you gotta understand what happened, bro. If allegedly, if they did do it, I'm just saying. You feel me? The fuck? Let's keep it real, bro.
I'm hearing what you're saying. I'm hearing what you're saying.
But just keep it real though. You know what I'm saying? Like, ain't nobody look. Cuffy got locked up at like 90 something. He did 120 months already. What happened? Niggas ain't said he right then. So what the fuck? Stop, man. Them niggas Meech and them niggas been on the streets. Cuff been in the streets for a long time, bro. Cuff was in the streets before me. He's older than me. Like, come on, bro. Like, it ain't that
So
serious.
you read a lot. So you read a lot of the paperwork. So do you
I
believe?
read all of it.
Do
I read
all
all of
right.
it.
Do you believe Cuff?
Cuff makes valid points. Yeah, he makes real points. Yeah, because when Cuff talks a lot of times, it's in the paperwork. It's in the paperwork. When he calling me to rat and all this other shit, that's his own thought. He can feel whatever he wants to feel. That was his own brother at the time. That's his own thought. But I'm just saying, I ain't calling me to rat. But when he's talking a lot of times, it's always from this thing or the 271 pages or stuff like that. He's really talking about stuff like that, bro. I'm telling
Yeah,
you.
you have to send me that 32-page document. I can't really
It's
find that
online
document.
for free. But let me find it online for free real quick. But what's your Gmail? Hold up. Put your
Yeah, I can say.
email in the chat. Put your email in the back chat. Let me see if I can share it. See if I find
I'll
it.
do that. I'll
Let me
put
see if
the
I go on
email.
Google and find it.
Yeah,
Hold on. Hold on. If you
right.
take off my mic, I'm trying to find it on Google on my phone. Hold on.
Is this the document? Is this the documents, the data? Is the document, the data?
I got you.
Say that. You good? I bet. So boom. So you got a lot of opinion about all that. You from New York. Do you feel Big Meech did something wrong with 50 Cent? Do you think that
Yeah,
was the wrong?
I think he played himself. I think he played himself, bro.
You feel like he played
Yeah, I
himself?
found it. Yeah, I think he played himself. Why would you fuck with Rick Ross for what, nigga? Nobody got time for that. Nobody got time for that, bro. He played himself with that, bro.
I feel it. So you can't say that 50 Cent burnt them or nothing like that. You can't say that 50 Cent.
I think
burnt
50
them.
dropped the ball as well. I think 50 dropped the ball. If he had Meech and his son and he had that whole energy, he could have made a lot of money and it could have got a lot of things done with that. He didn't make sure Meech was secured in a bag. I think that while Meech was in jail, Rick Ross also probably was looking out for Meech at that time, secured some energy within him. And when he came home, said, yo, man, let's give him some bread. And I think Meech was like, yo, the fuck? I ain't got nothing really to do with that. You've been holding it down probably while I was in the building, and you're going to give me this little paper right now. Let me come get this little paper. I don't think Meech looked at it as that serious, but, you know, I think
They
it was
said, you're gonna pull up the
look.
paperwork and make sure you showing where Big Meech made a deal. Don't be showing no narrative shit, trying to paint a narrative. You gonna show
No, I
some
ain't got no
paperwork.
narratives, bro. I ain't got. Listen, y'all. I ain't got no horses in the race, man. I ain't got no. But I'm just saying, if we gonna talk about anything, we should be talking with the paperwork in front of us so that we could be talking. That's what I'm
Nah,
saying. Real shit. We can all have
I'm just
opinions,
reading. There's a
but the
lot of
paper's the
BMF. There's
person.
a lot of BMF niggas watching right now.
Okay,
I
cool.
want to let you
Shout
know
out to
that.
everybody. Shout out to everybody, bro. Shout out to everybody, bro. I ain't mad with nobody. I know niggas in BMF, so I ain't mad with them. That's a fact, and we can fact check that.
Nah, I'm not trying to. That was in like that was.
No, I'm just saying. No, I'm just saying.
Niggas
That's
just
whoever's listening. But
Yeah,
that's
yeah, yeah,
whoever's listening.
yeah,
You
yeah,
know what I
yeah.
mean? It ain't just us talking. That's just whoever's
Yeah,
listening.
all
Okay.
right, yeah.
Matthias 3. I got your name now. Matthias 3. I think cool. Matthias 3. Where's that? My email. Okay. It was here. Oh, find it again. Bang. Cool. Matthias 3.
Was Goody Miraculous? You guys want to say what you muted? I know you ill. This the data. You might want to call your BMF member. The data that.
Yeah, I think I sent it to your email, right? I think I sent it to your Gmail, bro.
I bet that. I'll find that shit right now, the data.
Hey, I would say that Meech got some shit to clear up. Like I always say, only he can clear it up. You can't just go silent. In law, silence is acquiescence. That means you agree with everything that's being said or done.
In law,
Nah,
yeah.
you didn't send it to me, the data.
It's
Look at it
N-I.
again. Look at it. Look at
You
it
got it?
again.
And
I will send
also,
it again.
in
It's I.
equity,
Nah, make sure that you
equity,
send it
you
to the
don't
right
speak when
person.
you're supposed to
Hold
speak.
on, wait. I got you. Hold on. I got you.
That's what I'm
If
saying.
you don't speak when you're supposed to speak, you
You could
lose
copy
your
and
chance.
paste.
Let me get the paper off the cup.
I got you.
Now I understand everyone just want to make contact off Meech,
But
the
see,
data. Nah, never
this is
that,
the
the data.
thing.
You know I'm staying firm, the data. You know I'm staying firm. Yo,
Hey,
GG.
everybody want Meech to speak now. He don't gotta speak when y'all want him to speak. Not y'all per se, but I'm saying he don't gotta speak when everybody else want him to speak. He can clear that shit up when he want to clear that shit up.
You know I'm staying
I
firm,
don't
the
think
data. I'm
Meech should
helping
speak at
everybody
all.
out.
I don't
Why you
think
think I'm
Meech should
quiet?
speak at all. I don't think Meech should say shit at all. I don't even think he should have did that shit on the couch. I don't think Meech should speak. He don't have to. He's Meech. The fuck is he speaking for? Nigga like Batman. The fuck is wrong with him? Meech shouldn't speak. Why is he speaking for? When you talk, you take away from your own allure, your own luster. You know what I mean? Come on, bro. You gotta use like, come on, bro. Trust me. Me
Yeah,
shouldn't
yeah.
speak. He shouldn't say shit. Everybody would have came to that party. All he had to do was some blacked out screen, big BMF on that shit. He said, yo, Meech, y'all niggas pull up. You hear the voice. You gonna pop out, nigga. That's it. He's Meech. He got to understand he's Meech, bro. I think he be forgetting he's Meech, bro. For real, for real.
Yo, GG. You could read the comments. You can read the comments on the go, out of go.
Huh?
They talking to you. They say if you have read everything then go to page 4. I know you see what they say on page 22.
I don't have no paperwork in front of me where I'm at, bro. You know what I'm saying? But we could get into that anytime y'all want to get into anything, brother. And y'all can message me on Udon, go on DM and tell me anything you want to tell me, bro. If you have something to tell me, tell me. I'm not
That's a
against
fact.
anybody. I'm not against nobody. You can have y'all opinion. You know what I mean? On my channel, I don't block nobody out, bro. So everybody got their own opinion, bro. So I'm not.
Yeah, no. I'm not being biased, bro. But
I'm just
this is
telling
what I'm
them,
saying.
though. I'm just telling
We
the
want
people.
the truth. We want the
That's
truth,
all
and
we
the truth
want.
is what the truth. What everybody just slandering Meech. So the
Well, I don't
truth
know
has to
why.
come out.
I don't know why. They just slandering him. I get it. But at the end of the day, that's why I said a lot of people that's going to slander him have not read no paperwork. That's how come we at least got to read some or at least the 32 pages to understand something what's going on.
Of the
You feel
Frank's
me?
hearing.
Of the Franks hearing. That's why I just sent it to you in your email. You see what I'm saying? So like
Yeah.
when we all as the viewers, the people that's watching, the people's in chats, the people that's on panels, all that, when we at least read that alone, besides everything else, we all gonna get another understanding, besides any understanding we had already. Doesn't mean it's gonna change your mind or whatever, but you're gonna be understanding. And now when we talking, we also just not talking from a biased place. We also read some shit. So you're like, nah, nigga, I read some shit. And we all could say that. Not just me and us. All of us, the
This
niggas in the
nigga's
chats and
funny.
everybody say, nah, nigga, we read that French, nigga.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's how
Yo,
we gotta
I
be
didn't get
on.
that shit, nigga. You don't want that shit to come out, son, nigga. I don't know what you want, nigga. You sent it to the wrong person, son.
Nah, nigga, I just copy and pasted your shit, son. I am your Gmail,
Yo, don't
nigga.
throw my shit out there. That's not my
Nah,
personal
that's why I
shit.
stopped, my nigga. I
Relax.
stopped, bro. I
All
just
right, yo,
stopped.
this is what it is. This is
I
what I'm about
stopped.
to do. I'm just about
I
to show
stopped.
the screen and you can tell me where to go.
Oh, look, it's on the third one. Look, I can tell you where it's at. Yeah, yeah. It's the third one.
Yeah. So we can do that.
It's the third one. As soon as you Google that shit straight, it's the third one, and you're gonna see you're gonna see a picture next to it with the work with the red letters on the top of it.
All right, man.
I think that's the one. Let me see. Let me make sure. Yeah, that's the one. It's gonna be the 1, 2, 3. Yeah, the third one from the top.
All
It's
right,
gonna
let
say
me.
Blocks Digital. It's gonna say Blocks Digital.
Blocks Digital.
Yeah, it's the third one. Cause the first two say Court Listener, and then the third one says Block Digital on mine, and then the next one says Find Law, Case Law. I just looked up Dion Gatlin, Frank's hearing.
All
You
right,
see it?
boom. Boom. Hold up. I got you. Okay. Oh. Shit. All right, boom. You see? Which one?
All right, hold on. Let me come back to the screen because I was looking. All right, let me see. Zoom it a little bit. Zoom it.
Fucking.
Zoom it up.
I can't zoom this one.
Okay. Hold on. Let me see. All right, cool. Scroll down a little bit. Let me see. Scroll down.
All right.
Wait for. Do you see one that says Blocks Digital? Hold on. Let me see.
Blocks Digital. I mean, I could put it in.
Yeah, I think it's Blocks Digital is the one that uploaded this. Court listener. Hold on, let me just go to it and look at it one more time. Hold on, let me see. Okay, so it's at Blocks Images. Blocks Digital is the one that uploaded the 32 pages. Or you could put 32 pages on the search at the end of the search too.
All
If
right.
you try. It was uploaded January 2018. This thing, but Blocks Digital uploaded it in 2018, and it's 32 pages.
All
So you could probably put all that in the search bar. It might.
right. 2018.
Because when I Google it, it pops up with a picture on the side of it, and it's the third one. It says, yeah, third. The affidavit asserted facts. Yeah, just on your name. It's
Let me
one.
see.
It's one of. It's going to say one of 32 on the thing right there where it says United States for Gatlin. It's only going
Yeah.
to say case. It's going to say case for whatever the number. I wonder if I could copy this and send this to you. But I just sent this to you. You said you didn't get it.
Nah, I didn't get none of that.
Hold on. Let me see. Because I just sent this to you.
Hearing.
And I just copied and pasted it. Yeah,
Right here. It might be this right here.
Hold on, let
Got
me
it.
see.
Let me see.
Let me see where you at.
How many pages I got here? Lucy runs this.
Yeah, make sure you put Frank's hearing and 32 pages there. I just sent it to your email, bro. I just sent it again. So I don't know what the hell going on, bro. See, I just copied this right here and I just sent it to your email. I could share it to fucking Instagram or some shit.
Go ahead. You can share it to the Instagram, you said?
I could try that shit too.
Nah. But you can just send it to my. I don't know why it's not going through them.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know what's going on. Because this is the Gmail that you just told me, bro. This is it. Yeah. Straight. Yeah. I got that shit right. Boom, that's that. Boom, boom, boom. From Gmail, boom. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah. I'm just gonna send this one more time just to see because it comes from Block Images. Yeah, Block www. Yeah, it comes from Block Images.
Block Images. You said block.
BLOX space digital. And at but the HTTP says Blocks BLOX Images. So it's either Blocks Images or Blocks Digital is the thing that uploaded this case file.
I got it. Blocks Images. I bet.
Blocks Images or Blocks Digital. BLO.
All right, boom. Yeah, we got it. All right, we got it. Yeah, we got it. I bet. Boom. So, we go.
It should look like that same paper.
Bet. We found it.
Okay, cool.
All right, DG, where we headed, the data?
Yeah, okay. Scroll down. You got 32, right?
Yeah, most likely.
Cool. Scroll down. Let's go down to the factual findings, like I told you. Scroll past that, you gonna see memorandum. See, you got the full. Look, go up, go back. See,
Yeah.
go stop at the defendants. Show everybody. The right one you're gonna see the 4 defendants on it, just like that. Because some of them you're gonna look at, you're gonna see one person or something. The one you're looking for is gonna say all 4 of the defendants, like that. Timothy Lamont Rush, Gatlin, and Alfonso. It's crazy that they both got the same middle name. That's funny. But you know what I'm saying? Gibbs and Lorenzo. You see what I'm saying? All right, cool. Fast the memorandum and go to the factual findings. Number 1. Go ahead, go.
All right.
Cool. Everybody go read this for yourselves. Trust me.
So where we headed?
We're gonna scroll down. You're gonna see. Wait. Go back. Come. Third page. Keep going to the top a little bit. Keep going. Let's see. Start right there. Boom. Number 1. Yeah, get them other words on the top of it out the way. Ooh, right there. Factual findings. That's where you want to start, y'all. Right here. Because it shows that this is the factual findings, because this is the paper that they're giving to the judge to establish why they want to get a warrant for a Title III warrant affidavit in order to bug Cuffy's phone and make his phone target telephone number 1, to get trash pulls to go through his garbage, to surveil him and do all the things that them people like to do. You see what I'm saying? So boom.
Yeah.
So from the first page, it starts to go into say a breakdown. You could go down. Go down a little bit. I'm gonna show y'all where y'all gonna start it, because they're gonna go into the judge and da da da. Slow down, slow down.
Yeah.
Slow. Go back to the top. Slow down. Slow down. Go back to the top. Okay, wait. Let me see where we at. Go up a little bit. Go down a little bit. I mean, down. Go down a little bit. Down. Okay, wait right there. Let's see where we at. Type of operation. Okay, look right there. It starts from the facts. You see the facts? Let's go down to the top of that first
The
paragraph
facts
right there.
form base.
Yeah. So get the words on the top off. Scroll it up there to get those words on the top so people aren't confused.
All right. There you go.
So start it right there. Boom. You see what I'm saying? So this is where everybody want to start from. Right here. Okay? This is where it starts from.
You gonna read it off?
I'll break it down if y'all want me to. But
Yeah.
this is where it starts from.
You already read it? Break it down. I never read this
All
shit.
right, so look now. So peep it, right? So now look at how they're going to break it down. So now they talking to the judge now, right? This is how the paperwork is written up. So they breaking it down like, yo, judge, this is the 5 categories breaking down why we think we need this warrant, this affidavit, and why it's so serious. Feel me? So look, they're going to say just like this. The facts, hold up. They said, I could zoom into on my shit. That's dope. Oh, y'all niggas is over. I could zoom on my screen. Oh, yeah, they did it right. Come, look, boom. I said, look, the facts that form the basis for the wiretap authorization were set out in the affidavit and can be roughly grouped into 5 categories. The first, the affidavit asserted facts regarding events on August 5th, 2012, which triggered the investigation. Namely, the affidavit asserted that on August 5th, 2012, a confidential source, Tammy, being utilized by the DEA Atlanta CS1, that's Tammy's name in his paperwork. So anytime you see CS1, that's Tammy's name. They can't say it because she's a confidential source. So boom. So Tammy alerted the DEA. So look, the DEA didn't call Tammy. Tammy called them. Look, Tammy alerted the DEA Atlanta agents to a suspected drug transaction occurring in St. Louis between a suspected source of supply, Suarez, and Fidel Suarez, and defendant Dion Gatlin. Tammy advised, look at the word they use, advised. Again, she's telling them, they ain't ask her. Look, Tammy advised DEA Atlanta agents that she was contacted by Suarez, who said he had a truck in St. Louis for a suspected narcotics transaction with Gatling. Suarez was having trouble reaching Gatling and asked Tammy for help. In attempting to help Suarez get in contact, you see what I'm saying? Look, in attempting to help Suarez get in contact with Gatlin, Tammy had a flurry of calls with Gatlin and Suarez. Scroll the page up. Right? Hold up. Right? Hold up. Go bring me down a little bit, because remember I'm on the top of the page. Okay, right there. Perfect.
Yeah.
So Tammy had a flurry of calls with Gatlin and Suarez. Tammy was ultimately successful in connecting Suarez with Gatlin, who was using the telephone that became target of the wiretap, which is target telephone number 1. I'm just telling y'all that. Boom. Secondly, so remember I told you broken down into 5 things. Secondly, the affidavit asserted facts relating both to Tammy reliability as an informant and measures DEA St. Louis investigators took to corroborate information provided by Tammy. As to Tammy's reliability, and now they're going to talk about is she reliable or not, right? They said, now as to Tammy's reliability, the affidavit attested that Tammy was cooperating with DEA for monetary gain and had been shown to provide reliable information to DEA regarding a multitude of felonious activities, and had provided information that resulted in the arrest of at least 1 individual and seizure and forfeiture of U.S. currencies. That's Terry White, right? So they saying, nah, she might not be reliable when y'all may think, but she was reliable in that Terry White thing, and she didn't lock that nigga ass up. So I don't know what y'all saying. So boom, right? So boom. So let's scroll a little bit where we at. So boom, right? Wait, hold up, boom, right? And in one activity, U.S. currencies, right? The seizure of drugs in U.S. currency, right? As for corroborations by the DEA St. Louis, the affidavit asserted that DEA St. Louis investigators corroborated information from Tammy by using toll analysis of devices used by Tammy, Gatlin, and Suarez on August 5th, 2012. Court authorized precision location information, right? Y'all hear me still, right?
Yeah,
right?
yeah. We're
Right?
listening. I'm right here, Dada.
I'm
I'm
just
right
making
here,
sure y'all hear
Dada.
me, right? Because I'm outside, I'm trying to smoke my little shit. You know, I got the baby.
I'm
Boom,
about
right?
to
So
roll
look.
up and shit, but you good? You heard?
Yeah, yeah,
I'm
yeah,
right
yeah. Do
here.
your thing, do your thing, do your thing. If y'all hear a little echo, because I'm outside, my little homie
Nah,
trying to
you
smoke my
good?
crack.
You good?
So
You
boom,
yo, you
right? So look.
100% perfect, Dada.
So
We gonna
people,
get
right?
this shit
So
out the way. We
we're
gonna
gonna
get
get
this
this
shit
shit
out
out
the
the
way. This is what
way,
we
bro.
do.
That's what I'm telling you. We gotta get out the way. So look, boom, right? So look, let me see where I'm at. Let me see where I'm at. Am I right here? Information to D.
Yeah,
Am I
yeah.
right there,
You at
bro?
the top. You at the top.
All right, cool.
You
All
at
right,
the
cool,
top,
cool.
Dada.
All right, cool. Let me start right there. So, information from DEA Atlanta agents who monitored some, but not all, of the calls between Gatlin, Suarez, and Tammy. Because remember, they was having a back and forth, back and forth. Tammy and the real people, you see, Tammy was calling. Suarez kept calling. Nigga called like 30 times in like fucking 20 minutes or some shit. Mad messages. Yo, where's Cuffy at? Where's Cuffy? I got the effing truck up here with the shipment. Da 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 da
Yeah,
da. He's all this shit he's saying. They got all
yeah,
this shit from the toll telephone analysis. So boom, right? So look, so third. Now look, when we get to third, now we start get. Remember, they done said what they said in the beginning to set the judge up, but now they're gonna get to the big guns with the judge because remember they try and get this paperwork to go through so they can get their things. So boom.
yeah,
So now people, right, bro? They say, yo, third. The affidavit asserted to facts that related to a suspected drug distribution conspiracy between. Look at the name they put first. Demetrius Flannery. Look at the name they put first. Why? It's a Cuffy case. Look at me between Demetrius Flannery, Cuffy Gatlin, Dion Gatlin, and Fidel Suarez. Suarez is the man more than both them niggas. Okay, if them niggas is 100 millionaire niggas, that nigga's a billionaire nigga then. Okay, cool. He's last. Look, they say, look, more specifically, the affidavit asserted, right, that Demetrius Flannery, again, they say Demetrius, not Cuffy Gatlin, the nigga that's on trial for his life. Look, bro, peep it, bro. You been in court and feds for your life. So you know, if niggas in your paperwork like this, you be tight. You done fix this thing in jail. But look, son, look, listen to me. This is what Tammy done did to this nigga. Got this nigga the paperwork like this, son. What kind of op is Tammy? Look.
yeah,
Look there. So she said, look, between Suarez and Suarez, right? More specifically, the affidavit asserted to facts that Demetrius Flannery was the purported national leader of the Black Mafia Family BMF drug trafficking organization and had been sentenced to 30 years imprisonment for drug trafficking activities. The affidavit further asserted that based on information previously known to DEA, St. Louis, right? DEA, St. Louis. Dion Gatlin was a member of St. Louis BMF, was an associate of Flannery, and had substantial ties to multiple BMF members. Had been indicted in the Eastern District of Missouri on drug trafficking charges and sentenced to 120 months of incarceration for drug trafficking. That's in like the 90s. He didn't rat. Stop acting like niggas ratted when niggas been doing this. This is second rodeo, nigga, at this type of shit. But you ain't gonna say you ratted if you got locked up again. The nigga that's watching me or sitting with me on the panel, you done been behind them walls, nigga. If you get behind there, I'll put my money on you being behind them walls with me than a nigga that never been behind them walls. You see what I'm saying? So look, peep it.
You
Boom,
say he
right?
didn't rat?
No, nigga, I said Cuffy
All
ain't
right,
no rat. So this is
all
what I'm
right,
saying.
good.
So boom, right? So people, right? He been did this. This is second rodeo, my nigga. What you talking about? This is second bird for real, right? So look. He said, so boom, incarcerated for drug trafficking offenses, right? So boom, the affidavit. So remember now, they're breaking it down to the judge. So they done went into Meech first. They said, Judge, we got this nigga on this shit. He involved. So we need to get this paper. Then they went into Cuffy. Now they're gonna break down who Suarez is, and then we're gonna get to the good stuff. So right, boom, peep it right? So now they
Yep,
say, look, the affidavit asserted that based on information Tammy provided, Tammy again, look, based
yeah,
on information that Tammy, CS1, and an independent investigation of DEA St. Louis agents, Suarez owned and operated a trucking company in California and had been investigated and or arrested without conviction for a suspected drug trafficking in 2005, 2009. We know that's critical because we understand that Meech met Suarez in prison either one of those years, but Cuffy came out to say vocally, he said it on audio, no, he met him in 2005, 2006 while he was locked up. So we know that that's the year, around that year is when Cuffy met Meech. Cool, in prison, in Michigan County Prison, St. Clair's Prison. Cool, right? I read mad paperwork, so I'm just telling you everything I know, y'all. Look, boom.
yeah.
So boom, right? So peep it now. Peep it where we get tucky, where we gonna get techie, right? So now look.
So you say Meech met Cuffy in jail?
No. Meech knew Cuffy since the 90s, nigga. They knew
Yeah.
each other
Oh
since
yeah, he
back on the
met
streets.
Suarez. The Suarez
He
dude.
met Suarez in prison. 'Cause
All
remember,
right.
Meech was sentenced in 2005.
All
Feel me?
right.
He was in
Yeah, yeah,
jail.
yeah, yeah.
You
All
feel me?
right.
So he met him in prison. So boom.
Yeah.
So now look now. Peep this now. Peep it. Right? Listen. So he was arrested for suspected drug trafficking in 2005 and 2009. In addition, an independent investigation by DEA St. Louis agents revealed 2 large quantity drug seizures from a truck operated by Suarez Trucking Company. Cuffy came out to say that Suarez was bagged with 97 kilos at a truck stop, and he ended up beating the feds in court, and he was actually fucking with Meech and really was trying to help Meech with his appeal, so he wasn't really a shady nigga to Meech. He was a good nigga to Meech. And Meech fucked with him, and he fucked with Meech. Boom. So I'm just saying what Cuffy said. So I'm updating y'all with shit I know in my head as I'm reading this.
Yeah,
Boom.
fact.
Right? So
Yeah.
boom, right? So look, right? So now, so look where we get techie now. Finally, look where they big the bitch. Finally, nigga, you know, dun da da da, right? Finally, right? Boom, peeping. Finally, the affidavit attested that based on information Tammy provided to DEA Atlanta agents, Flannery and Suarez became associated while they were both incarcerated and for monetary gain. Flannery arranged through Tammy for Suarez to provide cocaine in multiple kilogram quantities to Gatlin, bro. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy, bro. That's what I'm saying. Tammy went and did that,
But this
bro.
is everything. This is what Tammy said, right?
This is Tammy's words, but this is Tammy's truth. She swore to in the court. She swore to this. This her truth. And then after these affidavits, she tries to write 2 more in her house. Don't submit them. Never signed them. Down the road, some agents say, yo, man, she said, you know, I got some affidavits in the house. They're like, yo, so what? You ain't gonna submit those? We need that to put
Well,
those
she
in.
was fucking the agent. She was fucking the agent.
Yeah, but I'm talking
The
about
agent
another
could have had
agent.
something to do with. All right, let's get right.
She fucked
Let's
him,
get right.
and she ended up blaming him for this. This same thing we reading, she starts to blame him for this and say he's
Yeah.
the one that's putting Meech in here like this. It's him. After she's having sex with him for 8 to 12 months, and she ain't think that the whole time. Stop.
Well, he probably was like, all right, go ahead, go ahead.
You see what I'm saying?
Back.
Shit is nasty work.
Go ahead.
It's nasty work.
But I understand. I'm looking at the bigger picture. You know what I'm saying? Like we can't, we still can't say that no matter what, that this bitch and this cop nigga try to do Big Meech dirty,
I'm not saying that's not possible, bro. Anything is possible, bro. This whole shit is possible, bro.
Yeah. That's what we.
Anything is possible with this shit. Anything is possible.
But I'm seeing what you're doing. So I'm seeing what we getting done here, and let's get it right. Let's get it right.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Making sense, and I see what happening. It just shows. It shows why he's mad. It could show a lot of shit, but it's not necessarily seem that, you know what I'm saying. But you know what I'm saying. It's not. It really implicated him. It's just a bunch of words that was made by this girl, and she's a bitch that she's fucking she's fucking half a BMF. You know what I'm saying? She's fucking the doctor. Cuffy probably hitting.
But I'm just showing you, bro. I'm just you hear me, yo?
Yeah. Go ahead. We going.
Y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
I don't know if I hear me.
We hear you. What's up? Niggas, it got them. BK unmute. They don't want. Damn, niggas got muted. They muted. They trying to cut niggas out. They ain't trying to hear none of that shit. She got real.
Hey, check this out, right?
Go ahead.
You see at the beginning of that paperwork, it said that Suarez was trying to get in contact with Cuffy. Now, is this before this is before Cuffy licked him or after Cuffy licked him?
What, this?
Yeah.
What you mean? What
Okay.
he's reading? What he's reading?
Yeah.
Oh, the part that we at? Oh, you gotta ask him, GG.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. If Cuffy was to answer the phone, right?
Yeah.
Would there be a case?
You said what?
If Cuffy answered the phone for Suarez, Tammy even be inside the case, period? Would there even be a case?
Would there be a case? Nah, I don't think it'll be a case.
Would be shit, right?
Nah.
Okay. So who
Yo,
sets up a
yo,
truck?
Kevin, you're
Listen.
muted, bro. You're muted. You have to leave.
Uh,
Leave and come
so
back. Leave and come
so
back.
Cuffy sets up a drug deal.
Yeah.
And then don't answer the phone or switch numbers,
Yeah, that's a fact.
which makes Suarez call Tammy like 10, 20 times
Yeah, that's a fact.
while she with Chroma, because she fucking Chroma. So, say he called once or twice, blow it off. But now, this nigga, she with the DE nigga, and this nigga called 20 times.
Yeah, that's a fact.
I'm muted now.
Yeah, yep, you good.
Oh,
So,
that's why she was saying I'm muted.
Yeah.
yeah.
Where's Appa at? Appa, get back up in here, Dada. Let's get back up in here.
I'd have gone.
So yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Copy, set up a deal, and then answer the
You
damn
think
phone.
niggas muted him or something? You better come back, Dada.
Copy set up a deal and didn't answer the phone. That's from the jump. That's the only way Tammy got in the middle of the deal. The deal probably would have went smooth.
But you reading the paperwork, bro. The paperwork says it. The paperwork, you know what I'm saying? You
The
seen the
paperwork,
paperwork,
the
the fix hearing.
paperwork says that Cuffy, that Suarez called Tammy because Cuffy was on the
Wouldn't
phone,
answer the phone.
right?
Yeah.
It does not say Meech set up the deal
No, it don't.
between Suarez and Cuffy.
Listen, Meech didn't set up the deal between Suarez and Cuffy. Tammy is saying that Meech did. Tammy is saying that Meech sent her to do it, to like get them. That's that's not concrete
No,
evidence.
Meech hooked them up.
You said the spring theory ain't concrete evidence?
That's not concrete evidence. That's her saying that. That's what I said. We gotta, like, all of these hearings and all this shit in front of the judge. This is not on a trial basis. This is just
On
the prepping.
without Tammy.
And it sounds crazy when you read it.
If Cuffy answered the phone, the deal would have went smooth without Tammy. Period.
Yeah. But Tammy's the one who set it all up anyway. Tammy the one that got Suarez to call Cuffy. That's where Suarez got the number from, Tammy. That's why he called her back and said Cuffy wasn't answering. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
Facts.
got you.
Suarez got acquainted with Cuffy through Tammy.
I got you.
That's the reason why he said, yo, do you have a contact for him because he's not answering the phone?
I got you.
Facts, Dada.
That's that to try to confirm it. And
And I got you.
you understand what I'm saying? Tammy is the one who set all of this shit up.
All right.
And then Tammy is saying that Meech told her to do that.
I can believe that.
He came through the Dada. I mean,
Yo,
damn,
what I'm saying,
that shit look wild crazy. That shit
what
look
I'm saying
wild
is this.
crazy.
What I'm saying is this. Everybody's speculating saying Meech knew that Tammy was a rat. So you're saying Meech knew that Tammy was a rat, and he told Tammy to go do something, knowing that she working for the people and he could be implicated. That don't sit right with me.
Yeah.
I'm talking about from a man who been through certain circumstances in life. That don't sit right with me because if Meech knew Tammy was hot and he's setting up drug deals through Tammy, somewhere down the line, Meech is gonna be involved in the case.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Either he's gonna get indicted for not telling, or they're gonna make him.
So Otta just bounced. Why you think Otta just dipped off, Dada?
No, remember he got his baby. He said he got his baby in the house. He was trying to smoke him.
Yeah. Oh, I'm about to say, damn, Dada, you ain't get yourself fucking. Gonna survive over here with
Yes,
a
Tammy
Kuma.
is a turncoat. Everybody been, everybody knows that.
Hell yeah, that's a fact though. That's a fact, Dada. They pushing agendas now. Now niggas pushing agendas, Dada. You know what I'm saying? Painting narratives, Dada. But
Yo, listen,
it gets spooky.
everybody's gonna paint narratives off the paperwork. That's how you come to conclusions. The paperwork is telling you what it is. Now, when you're talking to other people about it, there's no paperwork in front of you no more. So now you're giving your perception of what it is. That's what everybody's doing.
That's a fact, Dada. They could use their real names to DOA movie. All right. They could make a movie then, Dada. They could make one on the 263.
They can't use no real names because you got to pay people when you use their real names. You got to ask permission. You know how many people you're gonna have to ask permission to if you
Niggas is thugging. Niggas over here thugging. Now you talking.
a motherfucker not gonna put itself in no. A motherfucker not gonna put itself in nothing knowing somebody is this, knowing that you could get into a case behind this crazy bitch. If I know she a rat and I tell her, yo, go do this and that and the third, knowing she's a rat, I ain't trusting that she ain't out to get me. I'm not trusting that. I'm gonna think she had to get me like she had to get these other niggas. Mind you, she's doing this shit for nothing. She don't have no case. She's getting paid for it. People not thinking. Like she did it all for she didn't do it for
this what we don't
individual
know.
people. She did it all for she didn't do it for individual people.
We don't know if this the first time her and Meech ever made a move though.
No, we don't know. I mean, I'm gonna say this. We don't know if her and Meech ever made a move. We don't know that. But we know that she was being used when Meech was home. They was using her to go do small time shit.
Oh, okay.
Yo, you're echoing.
Right.
Yo, you're echoing. That's a Finley though.
You remember they said that Meech was using Tammy to handle minute shit for him with paperwork and all that shit when he was home. Not when he was in jail. I think what's the name said that shit? What's his name? Da Vinci, whatever the fuck. The rat motherfucker, Blue Da Vinci.
So he said that he just read the first part, Dada. He didn't finish the paperwork, Dada.
No, he didn't finish it. I mean, we could finish it. I know where we was at.
You gonna read it off?
If she, yeah, I read it off. If she didn't help Meech, man.
Hell no, she didn't help me.
No.
Hold on. GG. Let's get right.
So you gotta go. I'm only seeing.
That's where we left off. That's where we left off.
The fourth affidavit asserted facts relating to contacts between CS1 Gatling. Hold on, you and Suarez in the year leading up to the events on August 5th, 2012. Specifically, the affidavit asserted that toll analysts of devices used by Suarez and Gatling indicated that they have been talking regularly since. Hold on, go back.
Yeah.
Right here. March 2012. Since on March 2012, and that Gatling began using the target telephone in February 2012. Now, part 16. The affidavit also asserted CS1, which is Tammy, had contact with Suarez and Gatling and was aware that Suarez had been in contact with Gatling and traveled to St. Louis prior to August 2012. But CS1 was not involved in any drug transactions directly with Suarez and or Gatling. And CS1 did not participate to any early conversations between Suarez and Gatling. Thus, CS1 could not relay the content of those earlier discussions. According to the affidavit, CS1 advised investigators of a trip Suarez took to St. Louis in July 2012. Suarez's presence in St. Louis in July 2012 was corroborated by an go up.
That's right up. Investigation.
Investigation of Suarez on July 23rd, 2012, independent of the case, in which DEA agent in St. Louis surveilled and questioned Suarez for suspicious conduct described in the affidavit. The affidavit attested that a wiretap was necessary. Specifically, the affidavit described various investigative tools that have been considered and or used in the investigation to date, including physical surveillance, use of confidential informants. Physical surveillance is people that they got hired to do things for them.
Yeah.
Undercover officers, pen registers, telephone toll records, analysis, witnesses, interviews, search warrants, and trash pulls. Interviews with target witnesses and use of grand jury proceedings. Review of police records, use of electronic surveillance, cellular location, data trafficking devices, and prior Title III intercepts.
Uh-huh.
The affidavit recited in go up. Right here. Detailed investigative tools used in the investigation as and why each tool had not been successful or was unlikely to be successful. On August 28th, 2012, the jury Autry signed an amendment order authorizing the interception of wire communications of target telephone. 1. The order stated the order states that the court found probable cause to believe that the listed individuals were committing violations. 841A1, 843B, 846, and 848. 841A1 is drugs, cocaine, whatever drugs they had. 846, I'm just breaking down the statute. 846 is conspiracy. 848 is kingpin status.
And this is Cuffy.
I'm not gonna say it's Cuffy. It could be Suarez, or we don't know who it is. We just know what that this is what they're going for.
All right.
And that communications concerning the offenses were likely to be. Go up.
All right.
They're likely to be at the evidentiary hearing. Agent Johnson acknowledges that the reference to February 2012 was a typographical error, and the toll records showed that Gatling began using the target telephone in July 2012. Go up. Intercepts the order further found that normal investigative techniques have been tried and have failed. Reasonably appeared to be unlikely to succeed if tried, or were too dangerous. Or were too dangerous to be employed. The order authorized the wiretap interception.
That's that part right there
for
too.
30 days. Okay, we got now it's going down to the OPR and OIG investigations. Hold on. Let me read a little bit slow
Yeah,
to myself. I don't want to just start
Because he
reading
don't want to
outside.
point out that you're about to read. If you're gonna read you're about to read the whole Frakes hearing. So you don't want.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying where.
All right. Because that little part, that's exactly what we needed to hear. That's what he wanted to show us.
Nah, we don't got to read no more.
All right.
I want to say this. What Tammy did was not helping Meech. Tammy was the one putting Meech's name and all of that shit from the beginning, like they saying. Oh, Demetrius Flemery try to hook up a deal with da-da-da-da-da-da. That's her saying that. That's not the government saying it. That's her giving her recollection of what took place. Because you see how it went down to the bottom and she said that she was not aware of any drug deals that they did, meaning Gatling and Suarez. She wasn't there for the deal. She was just the link to them to get together. So whatever they did, she had no recollection of what they did. That's why they wanted to get wiretaps.
Facts.
She just was the initial contact for them saying whatever type of deal they was gonna make, whatever. I don't even think Meech told her why she was connecting Gatling and Suarez. I think Gatling or Suarez told her why. Somebody was trying to fuck her or something. Yeah, I don't think that Meech told her why she was connecting Suarez and Cuffy together. I think that Cuffy or either Suarez related that information. Because remember, he called her and said, "Yo, Cuffy not answering the phone. I need you to call. You got another number or something phone? Because he can't contact him.
Because he ran off. He ran off.
I know he ran off.
So there was so he was moving a little, you know what I'm saying? He was looking.
Now that's my thing. How much did Cuffy actually run off with?
I don't know. That's what we don't know. We don't know that.
You don't know real.
And how much was he supposed to even get? We don't know that either.
We don't know that either. We just know that
a truck.
We
Yeah,
don't
but
know
I
what.
mean,
Listen, he said a truck, right? We don't know what was in that truck.
Yeah, facts.
Now, check this out. What about the part where Coffee said that the DEA and all of them pulled up on him type shit? Like the
Yeah, that's
drug
like
bust. Where is the drug bust? Because Coffee allegedly got caught with 5 bricks, right?
That's what they say.
Okay, where is that at? And like where did that
Okay.
happen at?
Right. It did say he bought supposedly 250,000 worth of drugs the first time, but that wasn't all the money. Remember, he owed Suarez some money. He spent 250,000, but he owed him some more money. So he kept some of that money. He kept, and that's why he wasn't answering the phone when Suarez was calling him when he got to Detroit or whatever.
That's a fact. So I don't know that the homie was like, damn, nigga, homie just put it in our face that Demetrius Flannery's name, Big Meech's name is in the paperwork, but nigga, that shit got put in by some fucking words.
It got put in by Tammy. Listen, remember, I explained from the very beginning. Tammy doesn't have a case. The government wasn't looking for her. She don't have a warrant, none of that. Tammy went down there and told volunteered this information to the government. So that's why Meech's name and all that's in there. She volunteered the information.
Now
That don't
wait a
mean
second.
that.
Wait a second. Under the influence of Chrome.
You keep going in and out.
They say you biased,
forget that, bro.
They say you biased, Dada.
How am I being biased?
You just read the paperwork right now. They said, Dada, you simply forgot what it said. They said.
No, I don't forget what
First
it
of all,
said.
listen.
I'm saying
As
Chroma
I'm
could have told her
talking,
to do that.
if I'm talking, yeah, I'm gonna forget certain things when I'm talking when I go to a different topic. But as we talking about it, my memory will take me back and I'll be able to come back with it. I'm not a motherfucker.
You good on what you're saying, Dada. You good on what you're saying. They just trying to act funny, like, oh yeah, these two niggas just read the paperwork and they still trying to say that Meech ain't a rat. But what you say this is
First of all, this is what I'm telling you. There's other paperwork that I've read. Did you hear the guy that read this paperwork already say he thought I read it already because of what I was saying from the beginning? I didn't read the Frank's hearing, but I read his indictment. You understand what I'm saying?
Right. Well, we read the first hearing right there, then it's still right there.
Right. I read his indictment.
Yeah. But no, that's my thing. Did Chroma tell her to put this nigga name in the shit.
Listen, I'm not. I mean, that's what is being
Because that's
thrown
what the
out there.
paperwork say. Under the influence of chroma is when she
I'm
wrote
not.
the first
Well, I
affidavit.
want to say this. I can't say. I don't. I mean, under the influence of chroma doesn't mean that chroma made her say that. Under the influence of chroma mean chroma was there. You understand what I'm saying? Chroma was
Yeah.
there when she told the courts this. So that's what I'm saying. What
No,
I'm
because in
saying
the
is,
paperwork it said chroma was jealous of their shit and
yes, it did say
insisted
that. It did
and
say Chroma was
insisted
jealous
that
of their relationship.
she put Demetrius Flannery's name in the document.
Okay,
Why would
listen.
Tammy lie on
Okay,
Meech? They said.
Cause she
listen.
just fucked up, bro. She's just a
I'm gonna
fucked up
say this right.
individual altogether.
I'm gonna say this. Why would
If you ask
you
me,
might as
I
well
think
go
she
and
tried to
say
set
why
every
would
fucking
Tammy
body
lie?
up. Like
Period.
fuck it.
She's been
I'm set
lying
Meech
throughout the
up.
whole
I'm
investigation.
set
So why would
Cuffy.
she lie?
I'm set
Period.
all these
Because
niggas
she
up.
wants to. The girl been lying through
Something
the
went
whole.
wrong. Something went bad, dog.
Chroma also had authority to write up whatever he wants and to put it in the paperwork. Yes, he does. He's a prosecutor. He could, but that don't mean it's going to be upheld in court because
Meech
he
got to
can
clear
write
that
whatever
shit
he
up,
wants.
man.
Chroma
All us
can
can't
write
be going
whatever
to
he
war for
wants,
the
which is
nigga, and he
true.
ain't want to go
He's
to
a
war for
district attorney,
himself. Shit.
but that don't mean that the judge is going to go for it. That's something that y'all got to
I would have
understand
been
too.
clearing that shit up every day, nigga. I'm alive every day.
Clearing what up?
If I was Meech,
Yes,
I'm on live
yes,
every day
yes. Chroma was coaching her. He's a federal
because you got to look
DA.
at it like this.
All DAs do
What if
that.
this
They
was a
coach
rape
their
case?
their, their rat. That's what
You
they do.
still not say that?
Yo, one at a time, the data.
Huh?
One at a time. One at a time. Y'all can't talk over each other.
Yeah, because because listen, Cuomo drafted that shit. Cuomo drafted that shit and put Meech in that shit to hide his sexual relations. That's what them niggas ain't understanding.
Man, she probably
The
did that shit
affidavit,
herself.
the
She probably
affidavit is before the testimony. You have to look at how the affidavit is styled. Where's that affidavit? That's what we need to see.
That's what. First of
yeah,
all, the
that's it.
affidavit is what I read. This is what he told me to read this. What I gave him earlier before he remember he said, "Oh, I thought you read the Frank Sherman already." I didn't read that. I read other stuff. I read
Yeah.
the citizenship shit. I read the affidavit part. Certain parts of it. I
Meech
don't read
paperwork
all the paperwork. Certain
is
shit I already
way.
know in my mind.
Yeah. Not really Cuffy's, but Cuffy's is right there, the data. But you could look through Cuffy shit too. It kind of seems like shit was implicated. Certain shit was implicated in it. The data. And what's that girl called? Tammy Cohen's the data. That
Yeah.
bitch, the data, she probably was sneaky from the jump. She probably don't care. We don't know her. The data, you don't know Trey.
Tammy
They a
is the
wild ass
one that
girl.
created all of it. Let me tell you something. She was when she did that shit to White. And she became a worker. They got people out here working right now that do this shit. She started working for them. So she now she know that she can get paid if I go get other motherfuckers. But they had it saying that she supposed to got all the Mexicans or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
But it didn't work out that way. Suarez is one of the motherfuckers they really wanted. I don't even think they wanted Cuffy. Cuffy just happened to be in the middle of it.
Cuffy licked the plug and fucked
That's what I'm
himself
trying to tell
up.
you. Suarez didn't. And Son got it all backwards, man. Suarez wasn't even a big guy. He got caught with 3 bricks the first time. Like he wasn't. These guys, put it this way, none of these dudes you talking about was bigger than Meech. None of them. Far as what we know. From what we know. They ain't have what
Of course.
Meech was just allegedly selling 150 kilos a week. Suarez or Cuffy never was selling 150 kilos a week. So, far as what we know, far as paperwork and all that shit says, they wasn't. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. The government don't want nobody smaller than Meech from Meech. They want somebody bigger than Meech from Meech in order for him to get a deal.
And if Meech is the one conducting the deal, they want Meech. Because since no one's bigger than him, they're going to want him again.
Listen,
put him in the papers.
But he wouldn't even do it if he wouldn't even do it if he would know that he can't use them. So why would he even do it? This what goes to show you that Meech didn't do this shit to this dude. This dude is I don't know what he's looking for. I don't know what's his outlook on this whole thing. But it ain't got nothing. It ain't what everybody think it is. His agenda is something else. Like, yeah, he's slandering Meech, but he's trying to get something else out of it. He got to be. It got to be some type of movie, something. It can't be just slandering Meech, because what he getting ready to do is dig himself in the hole. He's doing it now. People trying to look into him now. Because you got shit in your paperwork that's sealed, and you keep, everybody's talking about one thing because Meech is so big. Meech's name is so big. That's why this thing is still caught on Meech. But that kid Cuffy is not in jail because of Meech. A
I will
cop
say
in
this
court.
though. I will say this. He is in jail because of the wiretaps though.
I'm not saying he's not. I'm going to say this. I'm not saying that he's not in jail because he's partly not in jail because of the wiretaps. Remember, there's other shit in the case, man, that's bigger than the shit that they got him for. Man, he got caught for hire, for murder, for all that shit. Them two dudes told. We don't know who they told on. All that shit ain't come out yet. But if Cuffy keep talking, people gonna start doing investigation into that, which they already are.
We need to see the wiretap, man.
Nah, he's
Where's the
not saying,
wiretap?
all right, correct the culture.
Where the
Yo,
wiretaps at?
Meech wasn't in on no setup, man, with Cuffy, man. Like people just Meech ain't had nothing to do with that shit. That girl told that. The government didn't say nothing about Meech. Tammy did. And Tammy's been lying from the very beginning. So we understand that part. Listen, I watch people go in there and tell on their case, on their own co-defendants and lie, and they whole 5K1 get torn up and they get life in prison because they told on murders, but they was lying about the whole shit. So don't think that Tammy is different from those guys. Tammy is somebody that volunteered herself to the government. The government didn't ask her nothing. This is something that we need to understand. We got to think outside of the box for that part.
It seems like Cuffy got locked up looking for someone to blame. Sean G knows the truth. He said, ha! He didn't do the Kirk out. Sean G knows the truth, Dada.
Chroma said that Chroma did say that there was no third party cooperation.
Yeah, he did say that, but that nigga he's still pushing that agenda.
Hey, fuck that. How the fuck did Sean G get a call with a 90-minute call with Chroma, and this nigga didn't record it? This nigga didn't tell us what the hell Chroma said or nothing like that, no.
That nigga retracted what he said. When he said Big Mitch thing, he tried to say, oh yeah, I apologize for what I said, Dada.
Let me tell you
No,
how he
I
did
got that,
though.
but
Yeah,
nigga,
he
you had a
lied about that.
how did you even get a 90-minute call with Chroma? That nigga probably might have been lying from the jump. He
I'm gonna
probably ain't
say
talked to Chroma.
I'm gonna say this, right? He said that somebody he knew told him that there was no third party cooperation in the Northern District of Atlanta. Right?
Yeah.
He never said he got that from no legal documents because I looked it up myself and it doesn't say that. It never said that was there. And I put it on and I looked it up when he said it. And if you go look at the comments, I put it in the comments when he was saying it. I commented on his shit when he was saying it. I said it. I'm looking it up right now and it's not here.
Because that shit's not true.
That shit is not true, man. Listen, Sean G is biased. Let me tell you why. In Morgantown, where he was arrested at, a close friend of Gatling's was in there with him. That's how he got acquainted with this case. Was in there with him before this shit even happened. Sean G said that, oh yeah, man, my man told me that the same thing you saying now. So that made him believe Cuffy because his man told. So Cuffy told your man's man that. His man told him. So he believed Cuffy. But I'm telling you this. In the back of Sean G's mind, heart, lungs, everything. He know Meech ain't telling on Cuffy. He just can't say it because, like I told you, the only source of income Sean G has is the internet. He said it. You think he gonna give up his source of income? He gonna keep this shit going as long as he can. Not saying he gonna say that this one's a rat and that one's a rat. I'm gonna just say that he
Nah, we ain't mute nobody. That's somebody else. Yo,
no, look,
Uda,
correct the
that's you. Come
culture.
look.
Somebody else.
Look.
I don't know how I was muted. I was talking to him. He was hearing me. I don't know how y'all didn't hear me. No, he said I wanted him to come up here so I could cook him. He talking about we cleared that up. We cleared that up. What he was saying on his own podcast that he didn't say here.
He can still come up if he wants.
Yeah, no. I'm saying correct the culture is saying that I got muted.
Yeah,
I don't know how I got muted because we was talking. I didn't even know.
Facts.
They told me to come out and come back in. When I came out and came back in, I think I wasn't muted. I wasn't muted no more. I can't mute myself. I can, but I didn't mute myself.
Nah, they muted. Yeah.
Somebody else muted me. I didn't.
Nah, ain't nobody mute your ass, nigga. You got muted. It's just a glitch in the system, GG. You know what I
mean? No, I'm saying.
And 50 Cent back and forth.
I got muted, so I don't know how.
Has made a lot of
Go ahead. All right.
Clear that he don't rock with snitches, and you better off getting a job because these streets is no good.
Out here, man. Leave alone, dog.
He said you muted yourself because he was cooking you. You heard?
I didn't mute myself, and I don't recall being cooked at all. I don't know what you're talking about. Correct the culture, or whoever you are.
I'm telling you, dog. Get you a job, man. Stay out the streets, man. You know what I'm saying, man?
Beach 100,000, and he posted on 42 Dugg, and in the caption he wrote, at 42 Dugg, your daddy my ninja. I love you and cheese because of Q. You made a mistake giving Screech 100K. You should have given that to your ninjas. You always been hard-headed. What the F? Then he posted some text messages where he said, laugh out loud, I'm not gonna blow you up, bro. But Cuffy Nephew said he has.
That's crazy. Not gonna blow you up, though. What Cuffy Nephew said, he has the audio of him and 42 Dugg on three-way. They're about to drop it. Him confronting Meech. He said Meech was down bad. He sent money to him and merch to put him with Tammy. He got records to prove it. Who's this? Confront him saying what, champ? Him setting up Cuffy, the original guy. So who's texting? Who's texting that shit?
As the audio of him and 42 Dugg on a three-way with Meech. They about to drop it. Of him confronting Meech and Meech put him with Tammy. He got the records to prove it. Confronting him saying what, champ? On him setting up Cuffy to originally get out early. Dude gave real life. And it's been about 5 days since that post was made and the audio finally got leaked. And I want to break down the content with y'all. So 42 Dugg was on one phone with Big Meech, and on the other phone he was talking to.
Gotcha.
All that shit is garbage. Let me tell you why. He just said that Meech got a time cut, right? Meech never got a time cut. Meech got every downward departure he got came from the system. The first one he got was for the sentencing guideline for drugs. When I went to prison, 1 gram of crack was equivalent to 100 grams of coke. Even when he went. He got a downward departure when they changed the guideline range for crack to 25 to 1 to cocaine was reduced to 25.1 grams to every 1 gram. But when I went to jail, it was 100 grams to every 1 gram of crack. So he got a downward departure for that. And then in 2018, the First Step Act came out, which is to take off your enhancements. They took off his enhancements. Now look, off 30 years, you do 25 years and 6 months, I believe. They took off whatever they took off. I don't know if they took 2 points, 1 point, whatever it was. And then in 2018, they took another year or so off. So if you go from 30 years to say 24 years, 19 years is what he was supposed to do before he go to the halfway house. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
Because he got his sentence got reduced the right way, legitimately. He didn't snitch on nobody. He didn't do none of that. Meech did not get no time cut.
Facts.
Meech got his time reduced the right way through the federal law system, through the acts of the law changing. That's how he got his time reduced. So let's stop adding all this other shit into it, saying that how did he get a time cut? If you never fought a case in your life, you ain't never gonna know how he got a time cut because you ain't reading that far. All you got to do is look at the sentencing guidelines that'll tell you everything you need to know. Go look up the federal statutes on hearings of changing of law, and boom, that'll tell you everything you need to know.
It just was legitimate. Fact.
Shit was legitimate.
That's a fact.
And the Cuffy Nephew, Bebe. Bebe starts to address Big Meech, then Big Meech responds, then 42 Dugg talks, and Bebe responds, and Big Meech hangs up. I'm breaking down the audio before I play it because it's kind of muffled. And I want y'all to understand who was talking while I play this leaked phone call.
Regina Beloved, you're correct. Right. Yo, stop it right there. Stop it right there. Stop it right there.
That nigga just say, nigga,
listen. Did you hear when Bebe said, so why you didn't sign the affidavit to help Cuffy get out? He said, yo, I don't owe you no explanation for that. There's not a piece of paperwork to say that I did nothing wrong. Bebe couldn't combat that because there ain't. He didn't do nothing wrong. He just didn't want to be involved in the shit. Some people don't help people because they don't want to be involved in it. It ain't got nothing to do with them snitching or not snitching or snitching. They just don't want to go through the whole shit where they got to fight the government and all that shit all over again. They got to go on trial on stands. And look, he couldn't even help Cuffy. Cuffy didn't go to trial. The only way you can help somebody, you got to get on the stand and do it. You can't get on the stand if he don't go to trial. So what in the hell is these?
He helped Cuffy by telling Tammy to not. He helped Cuffy by telling Tammy to fuck the whole case up, Dada. So he actually helped him a little, Dada.
No, he just told them that he told Tammy, yo, I don't want my name in none of that shit. That don't mean that he knew what she was doing. That means he possibly that he didn't.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. So he actually helped Cuffy. He ain't fucking. What, you know? That dude trying to act like Big Meech supposed to, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, correct culture. That's not correct. That deal, whatever deal that Tammy was making, it never fell apart. Cuffy's in jail for what Tammy said. So what are you talking about? It fell apart. He got time for what she said. He got 10 years for drugs. That's part of the shit that she said. So what fell apart? Nothing fell apart. That case went through. He got 10 years for it. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Meech
You
did not
connected your friend.
connect.
You connected
Meech
your
did
friend with
not
the rap.
connect.
All right.
Meech did not connect Tammy with Cuffy so that she could tell on him. That's not what happened, man. Cuffy was the one seeking drugs, not nobody else.
Right.
He was asking to get fronted drugs.
Right.
That's why he had 250K a year. But the drugs he got was more than 250K, and he couldn't pay the rest of the money. The deal with Meech, what do you mean? What deal? What deal was there for Meech? Explain it.
The Frank Terry.
Explain the deal.
The one
Since
that we
you
just
know.
explained. The one that just got explained.
No, I'm talking to the person saying it.
Yeah,
I want them to.
Oh, yeah, but that's what I'm thinking he's saying.
What deal was it? What deal? What deal? What deal did Meech? What deal was Meech looking for? Let's put it this way: if Meech is looking for a deal, don't you think Tammy would address that to the government? She addressed everything else. If Meech was in cahoots with her and he wanted a deal out of it, don't you think Tammy would have told the government what kind of that Meech wanted a deal?
Tammy was looking for a deal for Meech. She was looking for the deal. She brought up his name. She decided.
If Tammy was looking for the deal for Meech, Meech ain't got nothing to do with it. She was looking for it, not Meech. What deal did Tammy set up for Meech? Tammy set up a deal for herself. Maybe she implemented Meech in it, but nothing says that Meech had her set up anything for himself. Stop making up shit.
Defending. Cuffy is a devious and
yeah, man, because what Cuffy is saying is starting not to make sense, and it's coming. It's coming. Next thing you know, everybody gonna be looking into him. Yeah, because you saying shit, but it's a lot of shit going on in your case. It's a lot of shit going on in your case that's not adding up from you. If, like I said, everybody go listen to the interviews with Cuffy and look at, on one interview, he say the same thing happened at a different time, and in another interview, he say something else. But something is going on with Cuffy, man. Meech ain't do nothing to that dude. Meech got 30 years, right? For 848. And let me explain how he got it. Meech ain't got no record or nothing. He pled guilty. When he pled guilty to it, they made the prosecutor pushed his lawyer and the prosecutor made the deal that he would get 30 years. He wouldn't get no more. The judge obliged to it. The judge went with it. So he got 30 years. Now, if he go to trial, yeah, he's gonna get life if he blow. He also, this was let you know he's not a rat on his own case either. He had a co-defendant meeting with his brother. You can't have a co-defendant meeting if you're a rat. You can't be around nobody. He had a co-defendant meeting with his brother so that he could talk his brother into taking the plea deal, which was 30 years.
She wanted to get me the time cut, though.
To plead guilty to the indictment.
Correct the culture. Correct them. Correct that.
He said what?
I said, correct the culture. Because he said that she asked for the time cut. She asked for Meech's time cut. You're saying it right.
Listen to what I'm saying to you. That's what I'm saying to him.
Yeah.
Tammy is the one saying that. Who's to say that Chroma didn't tell her to say it? That don't mean Meech told her to say that.
Facts.
Listen, she did. I remember I said that. When they asked her, why is she doing it? Why are you doing this? You have no court case. You ain't never been arrested. You don't got, what's the reason you do it? Did anybody promise you anything? They offered you money? Did they promise you anything? That's when she came out and said, oh, can Demetrius Flannery get a time cut from this what she's doing? But she took money for it, so she can't even get him a time cut for that. So what makes him think that Meech asked her? They paid her. Lauderdale 954. Yes, that's a fact. And I said that already. I'm glad that you writing it out yourself. You can't take money and then ask for Meech to get a time cut. It doesn't work that way. You either take the money, you either take the compensation, or you get somebody a deal. Which one is it? You took the money. You can't. So that was Chroma. And well, I mean, it could have been anybody asking her to do that, but Meech didn't do nothing to nobody, man.
That's right too.
I mean, Spade 9. I mean, that could be right. Cuffy is salty about the movie.
Cuffy told Meech to give Tammy the life rights. He said it in the interview.
Yes, Meech gave Tammy the life rights. We know that.
But Cuffy insisted on Meech giving it because he needed to give it to somebody. That's what he says. He said, "Yo, we was trying to get leave. I told Tammy to get Meech life rights so we could go shopping for a deal."
Yeah, he did say that. He said that out of his own mouth.
Yeah.
Yo, but I want to know, right, why everybody's sitting here stuck on Meech and all this shit, but nobody's looking into Cuffy. You understand what I'm saying? Nobody's looking into Cuffy, man. Everybody's saying, oh, the Meech and Cuffy got a lot of shit in his own paperwork that's not right.
Yeah.
We talking about from, let's say this, because he did get charged for what Tammy did to him. So we're gonna say the second part of his case with the gun and all that shit with the bodies and how do you order a murder and not get charged for it? But we sitting here talking about somebody trying to line him up with a drug deal. What about that? That's way bigger than drugs and all that shit. Everybody's leaving that out. That's what I'm trying to tell you. This shit is gonna turn into everybody talking about Cuffy.
So they said that Mayweather fucks with it's from Michigan. That's why he's actually fucking with him. Got nothing to do with
it. Mayweather is from Michigan. That's true. But Mayweather also don't like 50, so that's probably why he got it in too. You know?
Yeah, but it could be the other. It could be just because they from Michigan.
You can look into Cuffy. He can't steal everything about his case. How you think I seen it? He got sealed parts of his case. Yes, not all of it.
Facts.
Correct the culture. Why you care about me? Do you know him? I care about right and wrong. I don't care about the individuals. I just don't want to see nobody's name get slandered. And I know that they ain't do nothing wrong. I don't care if it was you. You know what I'm saying? If it's a topic, it's a topic. And I don't give a fuck if it's Big Meech or Lil Meech or fucking Joe Blow. It don't matter. Spade 9, they would have gave him the death penalty if he would have went to trial. And he probably would have got the death, he probably would have got off, he probably would have got placed as a death penalty if he tried to plead guilty to them shits. Because it's 2, not 1. They probably would have put him on death row and made him fight his way off.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
And now look, there's somebody else in here saying exactly what I said earlier.
Yeah.
Meech can't snitch on nobody that ain't even on his level. Like government don't want to hear that. The government wants somebody bigger than you. They don't want nobody smaller than you. Just think about this. Cuffy got less time for more action than Meech did. Cuffy got bodies, he got drugs, and he got guns. How did he get 27 years? How? People not thinking about that.
They say they know him personally.
Hey,
they care about Big Meech, the daughter. That's a good thing.
I'm gonna say this. Okay, Spade 9, you know Big Meech. I'm saying that I don't care if I knew him. It don't make a difference. I'm not going to be biased because if he ratted, I'm going to say he ratted, which I don't believe he did. I'm just saying. If I knew Meech, right, and what Cuffy was saying is true, I don't care how much I like Meech or know Meech. If he ratted, I'm going to say he did it. I said Cuffy had bodies, not Meech. Spade 9, listen before you start typing. Cuffy had bodies, not Meech. Cuffy got less time than Meech is what I'm saying. Are y'all listening? They said
Cuffy got less time. They try to say Cuffy got less time than Meech. Cuffy got less time than Meech.
less time than Meech is what I said. He did. From the outlook, from the beginning. Meech got 30 years, Cuffy got 27. Okay, now I want to say this. Cuffy is saying he got charged with a 924C and a 924J. If you look at what he was indicted for, a 924C and 924J is not on that paperwork. What's on the paperwork is drugs and a murder for hire, and that's it. So where did the 924C and the 924J came in? Now, this is what he's trying to say, Cuffy. Cuffy's trying to say they charged him with the murder weapons and not the murder. I want to give y'all a spill on what murder for hire is. The people who commit the murder get less time than the person who hired them to do it. And he hired those guys to kill a government informant, right?
That hit different.
So that's a life sentence on a plea deal. If he would have pled guilty, they would have gave him life. If he go to trial and blow, they're gonna murder him. So that's what I'm trying to listen. We not everybody not looking into everything. Meech got everybody in mind, and I understand that he's more of a celebrity, he's more of a big name. So he got everybody mind frame working on him, saying that he's not a snitch or is a snitch or whatever. But if you look into Cuffy's case, you'll see that there's a lot of blemishes in that shit. That dude got a lot of shit that ain't adding up. The feds ain't gonna turn no 2 murders into no gun charges. They're not gonna do that.
That's a fact. When it comes down to the 42 Dugg and the 50 Cent shit, more or less, 42 Dugg and 50 Cent don't even have they shouldn't even have a situation. That should just be, but just because it is a situation and 42 Dugg put itself in the situation, now 42 Dugg, you gonna feel a rap, you heard? Because you a rapper, you ain't Big Meech, you a rapper, so this nigga's gonna be on your heels, but it is what it is. I ain't trying to take no offense from you, from 50, from anybody. All I'm saying is that 50 Cent ain't about to be playing that shit, and you know niggas is doing it for Dolph too. You know what I'm saying? So this was Dolph,
this is publicity also, man. People don't understand that. A lot of people is be coming out being more watched now because of they involving themselves in this Big Meech Cuffy turmoil. Big Meech Tammy Cuffy turmoil, because all 3 of them is in it. So people is actually putting themselves,
conspiracy. I think that though.
In order for Cuffy to get 27 years out of everything you saying, think about what you're saying. He got 27 years though. That don't add up to what you said, what you just wrote there. He got bodies and drugs and this and 1,200 bricks and all. He only got 27 years. Do you understand what that means? He couldn't have got that being legit. Correct the culture. That's correct. He said maybe Cuff is a rat, but like I said, nobody cares. The only care because Meech's name is in it. Which is true. That's correct. Meech is the big fish here. Meech has got a big name. He had a big name before he went to jail. So being that Meech's name is in it, this is a big thing, which is true. We know that. But I don't give a fuck what it is. If Meech ratted on Cuffy, I would say Meech ratted on Cuffy. But Meech didn't rat on Cuffy. Listen, what we all need to understand is they can't really do nothing to Meech about talking about this. This is all public record. He can't get no more time for talking about nothing. It's public record. Somebody implemented his name in something. He's trying to clear his name. He's not talking about crime here. He ain't talking about no new crime. Somebody's already arrested for these crimes. Somebody already went to jail for them. They can't lock nobody else up for it now. It's over. They got everybody they wanted.
Nah, if Cuff comes out that he's the rat daughter, that shit's going viral, bro. That's just
Hell yeah, that's what everybody looking. That's what I'm waiting to hear.
That's just gonna go extra viral. If Cuff comes out the daughter, that shit will go extra viral. Niggas
that's what I'm waiting to hear,
and it'll
bro.
debunk everything. It'll call him a liar, so it'll debunk what Meech what Meech is saying. You know what I'm saying? What Meech has been saying for the whole time. So everything he's saying about Meech.
Correct the culture. People have paid for Cuffy's paperwork already. It's already been read. You ain't got to pay for it. All you got to do is go online and get it. It's free.
That's a fact. That's why Meech hung up the phone when he was talking to baby, to what? It was baby, to baby. That man is still on parole and they ain't trying.
First of all, the feds don't have parole. They got what they call supervised release. You get 3 years supervised release. He's already started that because he's in the halfway house. Listen, supervised release ain't locking you up for having a phone conversation. That's not what they're going to do. Y'all looking too far into it.
That shit stop.
The feds ain't locking you up for talking. Supervised release, you got to violate that with a action, not verbally. You got to have dirty urine. You got to commit a crime, shit like that. They ain't looking into you talking on no motherfucking internet. They ain't looking into that.
He got 3 years supervised, I guess they try to say.
Spade 9. Big Meech cannot go to jail for talking about this situation. He cannot. He could get on the phone and he could get on a blog and talk to anybody he wants. They just can't ask him no incriminating questions, but they could talk to him about this because this is already a docket. It's already a docket sheet. It's already somebody's sentence. It's already closed. They ain't opening it back up to lock up Meech because they talking about what somebody told within the case already. What's wrong with people? You have to do something new to go to jail, man. You can't go to jail over old shit.
Nah, I understand what they say. I understand what homie's saying, though. Like he don't want to, like if he's in a halfway house, nigga, he don't want to be talking about motherfuckers, and then cops is looking into him for no reason. So he got.
Listen to what I'm saying to you. That doesn't work that way, man. I'm explaining it to y'all. It doesn't work that way. This stuff that's being talked about right now is already done. Those cases are closed. They're already done. They got the time. Everybody got their time for each case we talking about right now. Cuffy got his time. Meech got his time. Tammy she ain't getting no time because she's just informed the people on something. She's not a criminal. So talking about it right now cannot incriminate Meech in nothing. All he got to do is not answer no incriminating questions. That's it. But clearing yourself up don't got nothing to do with incriminating yourself. You can't incriminate yourself. The case is over. Yes, we know Meech got a release date for 2026. He's in a halfway house, right? But let me explain something to you. There's people doing interviews from prison on the jail phone, on a federal phone that's being taped. Why they ain't getting no extra time? Because the case is over with that they talking about. I'm telling y'all from what I know. They cannot go back and double jeopardize nobody on a case that they already closed. They cannot do that. That case is over with. That's why it's public information. That's why you could go to the clerk office and pay $15 and get the paperwork because it's closed. They're not going to open the case back up about this shit that's being said right now. Meech can't get in no trouble by talking about the case. He can't.
Everybody do got their time, but guess what? The fastest bring it up more cases. The Fed is bringing up more cases. And I just told you a RICO came out in St. Louis a year ago or on BMF members.
Listen to what I'm saying to you.
Listen to me. I'm trying to tell you something.
You're not telling me nothing, Spade 9. Because like I said to you, The case is closed. They're speaking about actions of the case. They're not implementing no new people.
You didn't know that about the RICO indictment that came out in St. Louis a year ago. And I'm talking about this going on now. We're not talking about
I
the
don't know. Spade 9, I don't know about the RICO case last year. What I'm telling you is that didn't come from this case, though. It didn't come from them talking about this case. It didn't come from talking about Meech or talking about Cuffy. That didn't come from that. That came from snitching on the case. That's where it came from. That did not come from Meech's paperwork or Cuffy's case or none of that. Meech is clearing up his own name. That ain't got nothing to do with that indictment that happened a year ago. It doesn't. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. There ain't no new shit being talked about with Meech clearing his name up. Why he didn't do certain acts to clear Cuffy up and all that shit. That can't indict him for nothing or lock him up for that. That's public information and it's already been talked about in the court of law. Cuffy got sentenced already. The whole case is done. Meech don't have to talk about it, which is facts. But if he wanted to, he could. And ain't nothing gonna happen to him.
He don't gotta go out mad. And he don't gotta speak up specifically about anything he don't want to speak about.
Right, he doesn't. I'm just saying to them what can't happen. Don't think that Meech gonna go to jail because he's talking about something, a case that's already closed, that they're already done away with. He ain't going to jail for that. It's not like he's implementing new things. You understand what I'm saying? Like he's saying, oh, this one sold 50 keys during this time to this one and that one, and it's not in the. We talking about a case that's closed, but he's enclosing things that's not in the case. That's different.
Starford statute of limitations is up.
It's true. It's a fact. It's up. He cannot lock Meech up for nothing he say. Now, Meech personally don't want to talk about it, which is true. No, we're not talking about cases. Forget how they feel. We're talking about Meech like clearing up his name, like he just did just now. If that was the case, they could come get him. He just got on the line and talked about it to whoever the fuck them dudes was.
BMF,
Dub and whatever the other nigga name is.
BMF is part of the BMF is a household name, so the entertainment, it went to entertainment. That's just on the TV, so now he's about to his journey that we see, it's just about to continue from that journey, that we see on TV, and his show could go on, he could have whatever the fuck we see, and that's what we see. So yeah, people have a lot of, you know what I'm saying? People got his back opinions, people got a lot of opinions, and a lot of people are slandering, a lot of people doing this, a lot of people that, but that's not what we do here, we stay more righteous than ever.
Yeah, I want to say this, right? I want to say this to people saying that Meech is a boss. Cuff is a boss too, but not on the same scale as Meech was. These people must ain't never done nothing in their life, man. Because you on a certain level of the game, don't make you more acquainted to the people that's around you than somebody else's people that's around them. Cuffy was a boss in his own time too, in his city, wherever he was. Meech is a boss wherever you understand what I'm saying? Meech is just on a bigger level because he's dealing with more quantity. But don't take it away. Don't make Cuff not a boss. He's just not on the same level of boss than Meech is.
Shit, wherever you like, they say that Drake. They say Drake is Drake, but Future's like the Drake of Atlanta. So maybe
forget how they feel. How you gonna get a nigga a life sentence by talking about cases that's closed already? What are you talking about? Y'all just get up here and comment anything. The case with Meech is over. The case with Cuffy is over. Who gonna get some more time?
You act like niggas is up here like whack 100.
Yeah, niggas is corny. Niggas just be talking this to be talking. Like he probably never been through shit in his life. He just getting up here saying, you'll get a nigga 100 years. How? Explain to me how. Mr. Never fought a case but talking.
Yeah, facts. It's
Explain
impossible.
to me how. How somebody gonna get 100 years for what we saying? Explain it to me. Forget how they feel. I'm talking to you. Explain it how somebody gonna get 100 years out of what we saying right now? Explain it to me.
Come up.
Explain it to me or shut up. One of the two.
Hit that link right there, Dada. You can come face to face, Dada.
Yeah,
We can
come
have
on.
that
We gotta
shit.
understand. We gotta have logic about what we're saying. We just can't get up here and say stuff. Like, nobody can get indicted for a case that's closed already if they speaking on it. Nobody goes to jail again for that. Somebody's already in jail for that. Now, if you bring up new things, new allegations, yes, that's you could get somebody. But hey, forget how we feel. Don't say it that way. You talking about everybody talking about somebody's business on the internet. Go look at every blog. What is it about? Ain't no logic in the street business. We talking about cases that's already closed. That's what I said. Make sense when you talking. Stop just talking. Stop just typing and make it make sense. This case is over with. The government already locked these guys up and got them in jail. They got 30 years, 27 years, 15 years, whatever the case may be. We're having a dialogue about it.
We
Are
ain't
we
even
are
got
we
we
are
ain't
we
even got
naming
explaining to that
anything new
nigga.
within the case? No. So you ain't making no fucking sense.
We ain't even got explaining to the nigga, Dada. So you text that? We ain't talking about bodies. We
We
don't got
ain't
no
talking
bodies.
about bodies. Correct the
We don't got
culture.
no bodies.
We
It
ain't
sounds like
talking about bodies. Now, this type of shit is what could get somebody fucked up. We not, listen, we talking about the case itself. We ain't talking about add no more shit to it. We don't know nothing about no bodies with Meech. We don't want to know nothing about no bodies with Meech. We don't want to know if Meech got bodies or not or none of that. Don't put that in the comments because now you going left. Now you doing what the guy was talking about.
yeah, we ain't up here saying little baby got a Rico, nigga. That's not us, Dada. We don't go off that, Dada. That's fucking.
And little baby ain't got no Rico.
Yeah, that's shenanigans, GG. Yeah. First of all, damn, Dada phone went dead. Some of the things you're saying is right. I never said me's going to get locked back up, but what I'm saying is that it can hurt whatever he has going on right now.
It can't hurt whatever he got going on right now. Like I said, those cases are done. They're over with. There's nothing that could come out of it now by Meech defending his name for somebody calling him something that he's not. He cannot go to jail because it's not like he's going to get up there and talk about underlinings that happened within the case. He's just saying that I didn't tell. I didn't lock nobody up. And here's why I didn't do it or whatever. He's not making new allegations about the case. Like, first of all, let's understand that we need to know the law before we start talking up here. Like the law, we have to know the law itself. I'm speaking facts of the law that I know. I fought a federal case, so I know. You cannot, if you ain't saying nothing new in the case, you can't go to jail. And anybody's case that's over with is public information. All I got to do is have your name, and I don't even got to go to your state. I can go right here downtown Brooklyn and get your case, and your shit could be in Memphis, Tennessee. As long as I got your name and numbers, I can pull up whatever the fuck I want.
We keep the balance. We keep the balance, Dada, because there's niggas like Whack 100 Dada out there, Dada going beast mode, Dada. You heard?
Whack 100 is only talking to make money. He don't care if it's true or not.
Yeah, so there's niggas like that out there, Dada, and we keep the balance, Dada. So we keep it balanced so niggas can have a nice understanding. So they be like, yo, what the fuck? You know what? This nigga said look into it more, Dada. So niggas gotta look into it more, Dada. You heard? Or it would have been done, Dada.
Hey, Spade 9. Meech's case is over. What are you talking about? There's no looking furtherance into the case. Meech's case is over. I don't care who Meech is suing or whatever the case may be. Him clearing his name ain't got nothing to do with his lawsuit. His legal class actions. That don't have nothing to do with it. He's clearing his name with what somebody said about him. He's not putting nothing new in it. Man, do you know what Patel and Trump is talking about? All sealed federal documents? That got nothing to do with legal cases. That's against the government. They talking about the government themselves. They're not talking about drug dealers and shit like that on our level where we go to court. What are you talking about? Trump ain't talking about opening up all federal cases that's closed or sealed. Not on our level. He's talking about for the governmental level. Yes, they're going to open them because they want to know where money went, shit like that. Don't take it as if he's talking about some drug dealer motherfucker who got caught on the ground with, he could have got caught with 1 million keys. They're not talking about him. You know what I'm saying? That's what I said. Some people got to learn the law before they start talking.
Gigi, we're not saying that Meech has to say anything. We're not telling another nigga to do anything he don't want to do, Dada. You know what I'm saying? He could do what he want to do. We just, you know what I'm saying? Niggas is just saying that from
Right.
the life
Meech
that's
don't
been
got to
going
say
on.
nothing. Meech don't have to say nothing. I'm just explaining to them. If he decided to say something,
Yeah. He's not gonna get in
he
trouble.
cannot go to jail. And
Yeah.
correct the culture. I don't got to go back on mute. You just mad because I know what the fuck I'm talking about, and you can't combat it. That's why. Don't be mad at that. Maybe you should listen so when you go to your next experience, you can have some dialogue for them.
Yeah, facts.
Let's not get all angry and out of control. I'm not getting angry. I'm just speaking to y'all because I know what I'm talking about.
It could get like that. It could get like that since it's
What's
so.
going on behind the scenes? The case is over. There's no behind the scenes, Spade 9. This case is over. They're talking about what happened within the case. Did somebody snitch or didn't somebody snitch? That's what this is all about. There's no new allegations. There's no new allegations for the case. There's no new dockets for the case. The case is over. Nobody's going to jail behind it. So you can sit up here and do all that you want. You're not doing anything. You're not saying anything because you're speaking to a guy who knows federal law. Stop telling me about something that you're speculating on. There's no new speculations or allegations. This case is over. Everybody's speaking on it because you can. It's over. I could go right downtown, like I said. I don't got to go to Atlanta or Detroit to get no paperwork. I can get Meech's paperwork. If you had paperwork and your case was over, and you could be from Alaska, I could go get it right here in downtown Brooklyn, New York.
But it's easier to get done dirty. If there's some dirty boys trying to be on his heels that don't want him to succeed or something like that, maybe.
Dude, dirty about what? We're talking about clearing your name in a case that's already over. The guy is saying you're a rat. You saying you're not a rat. You trying to,
Facts.
That's all. We not. Put it this way. And I don't want nobody to think that we arguing here. No, we just having dialogue. We talking about things. This is what we doing. I'm just trying to give facts on the enlightenment of what we talking about. That's all. Because everybody got their own speculation without knowing the facts about the federal law itself. Nobody cannot be indicted for talking like this. That case is over. Meech could clear his name, or he doesn't have to. He don't have to if he don't want to. But if he was to want to, he ain't going to jail behind it. There's nothing the feds could do to him behind it. No. Listen, if Meech is suing somebody, it will have nothing to do with somebody else calling him a rat. He ain't talking about why he's suing them. He's suing people for defamation of character, which, they can lower rate his character by saying he's a rat. He can talk about that. He don't have to be mute about the shit. What are you talking about? He ain't got no gag order for that. Me, listen. Come on, man. Listen, man. I fought some shit, man, on my own, man. I fought it with my own hands. I wrote everything out. I read everything myself. I wrote it out. Whatever motions my lawyer came with, I used my own motions to combat it. If I felt like his shit wasn't good like mine, no, we're going to go with this. You get what I'm saying? I did that with a lawyer myself. So that's what I'm trying to tell people. I've read all statutes of the law when it comes to federal, even on the state level. I can say on the state level I read all, but I read some. You know what I'm saying? What was pertaining to me. And even in the feds, what was pertaining to me, I read all of that. I know all about it. Meech got a drug case. Guess who else had a drug case? Me. So that's what I'm telling y'all. Listen, Maurice Freeman. Oh, Maurice Freeman is talking right. He's saying, I want to say this. Nobody could go to jail if Meech talks about whatever he talks about. Meech is just trying to clear his name from the rat aspect of it. He doesn't have to talk about what he's going to talk about when he's suing whoever he's suing for defamation or suing for their own money, whatever the case may be. But Meech is going to be able to sue for defamation because Meech is a big name that's worth millions of dollars.
They said
His
Sean G.
credibility goes down if people start calling him a rat and all of that shit. That takes away from his money. Take away from him able to gain money. That's just true. He sues for defamation for whatever defamation of character and then he can sue for whatever amount he want. That don't mean he's gonna
They
get
on the
all of
Sean
that.
G.
But
They on the Sean G. Dude.
Sean G. I've been
Third
saying
party
this for the.
corroboration shit.
First of all, y'all got to learn how that works. Even in third party cooperation, Meech's attorney and Meech would have to know about it. They have to sign something. So is there documentation on it? Yes. Can you find it? I don't know, but I know that you don't do nothing for the government that doesn't have a paper trail. There's no way you can't. Because they got to be able to back up where they got it from. You understand what I'm saying? If a person appeals something, how can they appeal it if part of the information is not there?
That's pending. That's a fact.
That's all I'm saying, man. I put it this way. I ain't arguing with nobody about if Meech is a rat or not, because I know he ain't.
Yeah, we niggas ain't say that.
I'm from Brooklyn, New York, and I'm saying he ain't. I ain't from Detroit. I don't want y'all to get that mixed up. I'm saying he ain't because I know the federal law. That's why I'm saying he's not.
Yeah. Niggas was never saying that he wasn't a rat.
Forget how they feel. Meech is not a rat. That's why no lawyer or prosecutor came out and said that, because they can't.
That's offending.
Cuffy sent himself to jail, y'all. That's another part y'all need to get into. Cuffy sent himself to jail, man. Meech ain't sent him to jail.
And he mad right now. He's like, you never come like that.
Huh?
That baby nigga trying to get tough and shit. Like, oh yeah.
But listen, I'm gonna tell you
He
something
never
about
come
that.
like that.
When we not listen, let me tell you something. The only time you become argumentative and destructive and want to fight and all that shit is when you know what you're saying ain't right. Like he's trying to bully his point in. He ain't trying to be calm and say. See how Meech said it like, man, I ain't here to argue with you. I'm just here to say whatever I gotta state. He ain't trying. Meech ain't on no tough shit. That don't mean Meech no punk either. That just means that he don't want to argue about it. I don't want to go back and forth to where the people can't understand. Because what they doing right now, we can't understand nothing they saying. Because they talking over each other. But the reason why the other dude is talking over him is the other dude is talking over him because he know what he's saying ain't sufficient. He doing all that yelling and threatening. Yeah, I'll do this, motherfucker. You know what time it is with me. Nigga, who does that?
And 42 Dugg said, we ain't gonna do all that. He said, you ain't about, we know you ain't not about that life, nigga, to Meech. And 42 Dugg said, we're not about to do all that right now. You know what I'm saying? That's 42 Dugg. He said what you actually said, the dollar, that niggas was actually, nigga, you came up on here to start an argument, nigga. You ain't come on here to prove a point.
I'm telling you, man.
Yeah.
You
That's a
came up
fact.
here to start some shit because you want to overtalk him and belittle him to make your shit seem factual. You don't want to just let it be factual. You don't want to have a regular conversation. Y'all go back. You have your time. He has his time, and then we deal with the facts from in between that. You're not letting that be done. He talking and you yelling at him like you trying to intimidate. You know what time it is with me, motherfucker. That's not how you do things.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Uda, come back up here, Dada. Come back up here, Uda. Like, where the hell you go? You ran off, Dada. Your ass ran
Listen.
off, Dada.
All right, you saying Tammy sent Cuff to jail. Cuff got more things within his indictment than what Tammy said out of the way. What's his name? The one that was up here with us. Out of the way or over the way or whatever. That's not all he's in jail for. So let's not say Tammy sent Cuff to jail. Tammy
Yeah.
was a part of sending Cuff to jail. But Cuff sent himself to
Oh,
jail
Ada?
with all of those. Out on the go. Tammy is part of the reason he went to jail. He also have self-inflicting situations that put himself in jail. Also is what I'm saying.
So if Cuffy is right and Tammy having sex with the cops, the deal,
Killed
Meech
the deal.
never have
Meech
signed
would have
it.
never signed. What did Meech sign? Meech didn't
They're
sign nothing.
asking you. So if Cuffy, right? If Tammy would have never got caught having sex with the cop, and the deal came with Meech had never signed it. That's speculation.
No, Meech
He
wouldn't have
signed
signed
it.
it because Meech told her out his own mouth, I don't want my name in none of this shit.
He wasn't signing that shit.
Yo, listen, we understand they got whatever they got from Tammy and all of that shit, right? But he got other things within his case besides that. Yes, she's a part of the reason why he got locked up and all that shit. But he also got his own situation going on. Come on, man. We gotta be righteous when we say certain shit. We can't say that Tammy locked him up. Tammy is part of the reason he's in jail, yes. But he's also a part of the reason he's in jail too. And that's why he got sealed documents, because there's some other shit going on. Something ain't clean in the milk, man.
And Cuff shit.
Hell yeah, he got shit you can't even look at.
We gotta get right. You know what I'm saying?
People,
Just like that.
everybody,
Just like
I'm gonna
that.
say this right. I'm not the one to be biased. Correct the culture. I'm not saying the investigation didn't start with Tammy. I'm saying that Cuffy has other things within his indictment that he caused on his own self by even having them there. So Tammy started to get, yes, she's the reason why how the case started as far as the investigating part, which never went away. That people are saying that they never threw out nothing with Tammy. He got 10 years for the part of the case that Tammy played. And then he got 17 years for his own shit, whatever bodies, for whatever shit he got, the guns and all that shit. That's on his own. But the investigation was done with all of that. Yes, true. But he has his own partitions in this shit too. It ain't just what Tammy did. Yes, the investigation started with Tammy. You're correct. Correct the culture. I'm not here to take that from you. But what I'm saying is the guy has his own. At the pool of living, they found out that he shot the federal informants through the wiretaps and shit that Tammy.
That's different. That's different right there. So that's why y'all want to look at Meech's case. Y'all might want to be looking
He
at
didn't shoot no federal informants. He hired people to shoot them. Yo, they crazy.
That's offended.
He hired people to shoot them, and then I don't know how they switched up everything and made it and turned it into something else. I don't know how the hell that worked for him. How they went from Him on his indictment, it says he hired some people to kill some people. But when he got sentenced to something totally different. None of that shit even occurred. None of that shit ever even played out. How? But
Fact.
the participants they say that did the killing, they actually pled guilty to it. Those brothers pled guilty to murdering somebody, even though they told and they got 15 years or 20 years apiece, whatever. But they admitted to it. So again, if they admitted to that, who did they tell on? Correct the culture. Cuffy can't say that because Cuffy got sentenced to what she told them. They got the wiretaps because they believe what Tammy was saying. And if it didn't fall apart because Cuffy got indicted for what Tammy said to the government. All those drugs and all that shit that came from what Tammy said. He actually got 10 years for what Tammy told the government.
Right.
Tammy deal didn't fall apart. You're right. I told you that. It didn't fall apart. He went to jail for that. But he didn't go to jail for no bodies. That's what we want to know. Why?
Because the niggas copped out to it.
They don't got to. So what? They copped out to it. If you hired them to do it, you get more time than they do.
Facts.
So how the hell, you understand? Where did it go? What happened?
Yo, Uda, where the hell you go? Come back up here, Dandada. Yeah, it's over there. Hide it, Dandada. Slide back up here. Same link.
Okay, so you saying they only found out about murder because of Tammy?
They only found out because of Tammy.
I just want to know if he's saying they only found out about murder because of Tammy.
Come up here, nigga. Speak your mind, nigga. You know you want to say what you want to say. We can see what you're trying to say. So come up your ass up here, Dandada. Speak your damn mind, Dandada.
He gonna go, and tonight I'm gonna go on because he gonna go on tonight. I'm gonna go on his shit too.
That's a fact.
He gonna go on tonight. Late at night, he always do. He gonna talk about it.
That's a fact. Slide back up here, GG.
Now, in my opinion, Bebe made some valid points. He called out Big Meech for not disowning Tammy after what she did to Cuffy, and I always wondered that from the first time I ever broke down Cuffy and Big Meech history. So when Meech said he don't owe nobody an explanation, I would agree with Bebe and say you definitely owe the streets an explanation. I grew up on them Smack DVDs, and at that time, Big Meech seemed to be a great leader. Brett had the money, and from my vantage point, he had the power. Coming up, I looked at Big Meech like final boss. And now that 50 Cent pressing is starting to become a stain on Big Meech's name that he can't get off.
We don't believe everything that Cuffy said. That's a fact. Right now, we don't believe everything that Cuffy said. That's what we don't believe.
Cuffy said time. Damn. That's fact.
We don't believe everything that Cuffy said.
Cuffy said it himself. I mean, the Frank camera was there, Dandada. I need the link again, Dandada.
You just had the Frank's hearing. You just got to read further than where we went. I'm about
the
to
link's right there, GG.
Yo,
the link's
listen.
right there.
I told my I'm supposed to be making a pot roast. I'm in here on the motherfucking phone.
Straight, GG. Straight. You good?
Nah, I'm gonna make it while I'm gonna go get it while I'm motherfucking talking.
Nah, you good. Fucking the link's right there too, Uda. The link's right there, Uda. We get the link's right there. Or whoever want to come up.
Uda got it already. On Otto on the go, he got the
link. Yeah,
link
he said
already. Once you put it in there, he could click back on it at any time.
Yeah, fact. He probably don't know. He probably don't know though.
He know.
Okay.
He computer savvy. He know.
He said, I need the link again.
Oh, he needed it again. So send it to him. But he could go back in the old link and he'll come back up. We never ended the show. The show's still going on. Tell him to go back to the link that you sent him.
Yeah, I never sent him, man. He got it like that. He supposed to just put it in. He good though. But fucking lost what you would call it though? Yeah, cuff. That nigga got too much
Something ain't
flaw.
right with him, man. Cuff, something ain't right with him. Something ain't right with Cuff, man. We don't know what it is, but something ain't right.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
You can't say we know what it is, but something ain't clean with him. Let me tell you. He
So
going
at
through.
some point, Meech gotta explain Tammy. I mean, he said niggas do say that he's gonna explain the situation, but niggas saying he don't gotta explain that at the moment.
He really listen. What all he gotta do is prove that he ain't tell. He don't gotta explain Tammy. Tammy explained herself when she started working for the government and got paid, so she kept on doing it. That explains who she is herself. Now, him being acquainted with her and all that shit, that's a part of his explaining how he's not guilty of what they're saying he is. He ain't really explaining her. He's just explaining why he's not guilty. Why he's not guilty of being a rat. Once he explains that point, that explains Tammy. You know what? I mean, hey, it's this shit is fucked up, man.
Nah,
That
that's a fact.
the man got to defend himself off of some hearsay shit. Like, see, his name ain't coming into this shit from the government. It's coming into this shit from the people trying to help the government. It's not like the government found out and they was trying to investigate it. What I want to know is, Cuff said that Meech called him 3 times from prison. This is something that we not looking into. Every phone call you make from prison is recorded. The feds could have went and got those recordings if that was true. Every conversation you make from federal prison is recorded.
Niggas came up niggas came up ready over here, Nandada.
Damn, man. You know, I'm doing a lot of stuff, man. I'm doing shit. I'm cooking. I'm doing a lot of shit. Though. What up, though, brodies? What's goody?
Nah, you good.
I was running around and shit. What's goody, though?
Your boy Cap, now you was reading the paperwork. We happened to finish reading that little segment of the paperwork and shit like that. So you over here saying that you wrote that Tammy, that Cuffy is locked up because of Tammy. Point blank period. That's what you said.
Point blank period. Because regardless of the fact, right? Tammy's the one who set up the whole thing, set up the investigation, right? So now, even when they set him up with that, they end up finding about all the other shit most likely, and now they got him anyway. You know what I'm saying? So even when the case was falling apart with Tammy's point, they still got on to the other shit that they had him tied into, which was the supposed hire of the murder for hire and all the other shit.
So
Tammy.
So what you trying to say, Dollar? So say it. What is it that you trying to say?
All of that started with Tammy. I just told y'all. Tammy. All of that started with Tammy, bro. Whether you want to say who did it, Meech told her, Jack Harvey told her, Terry White, whoever told her. You know what I'm saying? But Tammy's the one who did that shit, bro.
So it's just Tammy. So now Meech don't have nothing to do with it.
I don't know. Remember, that's a third-party situation. That's not factual. We got to find and figure that part out. But we know the factual shit is we know what Tammy has done. And what Tammy put in that paperwork, she said that Meech knew. This is what Tammy did. She said that Meech arranged it. She said all those things that initially, you know what I'm saying? Some of those things she tried to turn. So whether you believe Meech really did know or Meech didn't know, that's up to you. You know what I'm saying? Or up to us or whatever we want to feel. But, you know, that's what that shit is, though. All right.
It's not about what we want to feel. It's about we read through the paperwork, and more or less, we see that Tammy said that she put his name in it several times. So her putting his name in it is like, yo, they setting him up.
They put, she put.
They could set him.
No, she's putting his name in it, trying to help him. She's not trying to set him up at all. She's trying to help him.
But she's a rat. And she's a rat. And she's a rat, right? So she's like, yo, maybe help my boyfriend.
That's what I'm saying. Something like that. Like a vibe like that. Like, let me help him. Let me see if I could do some works outside and get the nigga out type shit.
And then the situation happened and then she tells Meech and then, but what do you feel? What do you honestly feel?
And then the shit blows up.
What do you honestly feel about the situation? Like, let's be like.
I honestly feel. This is what I honestly feel.
No, be honest. Be honest. Don't tell me you don't think.
I'm just telling you what I honestly feel.
Do you think he didn't? Do you think he got implicated?
I never called either one of them. I never called either one of them a rat. So I'm not going to go down that road. I think everybody should go sign a petition and free Cuff. That's what I think. So whatever, regardless of what. And it's that don't take away from fuck Meech or I don't got love for Meech. Nah, man, it's just that nigga's in jail. Let's free him. If he's a real nigga, why wouldn't you want him free too? You free. Yeah. What happened? You know what I'm saying? And you listed in his paperwork as being the one that arranged this thing, man. Come on, bro. That means you're the broker of the deal, bro. If they run down on the people that bought the apartment, you got to run down the person that the broker who I went to go pay the 3-month security rent and all that shit. Run down on this nigga too. He put me in the crib. You know what I'm saying? It's one of them type numbers.
All right, so if she's trying to set him up, why is she trying to set him up? Since you said it happened, no. You said so. Since you said that he's setting him up, why would she try to set him up?
Why is she trying to flip on him now?
No, why is she trying to get Meech the time come by herself? Like, what would make her do that?
One, she's dealing with this nigga. She got life rights, all types of shit. She probably loves him as well. She all kinds of reasons of why she want to do this. She's trying to help this nigga. Because they even one point in the paperwork, they asking her like, yo, she was like, you know what, the extra money, certain monies you giving me, you could just put on Meech books and shit. You could just, she's telling the DEA, put the money on Meech books.
That's a fact.
She said, put the money. She telling these people, they like, yo, we gonna pay you some bread. She like, all right, hold up. She getting mad bread. She done made like 200 and some thousand, all type of shit. She like, yo, you know what? Just put that on Meech books.
Yeah.
What? DEA putting money on the nigga books, all type of weird shit. That's just crazy.
I feel it. So, but you gonna say that? All right. So, what about Cuffy?
What? What about Cuffy? What about him?
The situation with Cuffy, he had the murder cases, and him having the murder cases that they was dropped, those are federal informants, and that's just spooky as fuck, So, how
that
you
ain't really
feel like?
Spooky. That's just real. This is regular shit that happened in the courtroom, bro. You know what I'm saying? That shit's just regular courtroom shit. Y'all ain't getting nothing to dig in. This shit is in the paperwork, bro. At the end of the day, they had a case they was building on him, right? The whole main case that they was building against him wasn't involving no murders and none of that dumb shit, bro. That wasn't that, bro. The case that they really getting these niggas for real, son, you know what I'm saying, was the conspiracy case that they ended up. So everything happened after that, or whatever they're getting, is furtherance of a drug trafficking procedure, whatever, a 924C and a 924J. So even though we might look at it as two strap charges, that's not like the strap charges me and you probably caught before, and we get a little year. Back in the day, we got a bullet, then they start giving niggas 5 years, then the feds start picking them up. That's not that. You know what I'm saying? Even though you about to cop out to these two strap charges, these two strap charges could fuck around and give you 20 years right now for these two strap charges, because it's related into a drug conspiracy. So it's like, while doing a drug trafficking offense, you possessing a weapon. Like, you ain't even got to bling it. You ain't even got to show it. You possess it, bro.
Yeah.
And Cuffy's saying basically he got caught up because of some of his co-defendant statements. So that don't mean his co-defendant really basically snitched on him. Probably it's basically snitched on him, yeah. Because we know what the hell you talking about. You ain't supposed to say shit, so snitching. But it's just, if the co-defendant like, nah, we had some straps and shit. We had guns on us or some shit. Boom. All right, that ain't much to say. We had straps on us. What the fuck, man? We ain't.
So I feel like you're way more defensive when niggas say that Cuffy got snitching allegations than when we talk about Meech. It's like you're less.
You don't have paperwork and stuff that really says that about Cuff. One, right? We don't have paperwork. Meech has not spoken. Two, the fuck? I don't go into Meech's whole case, BMF case. We don't do that. You don't see that on my channel, right? The fuck? Meech did his time, obviously. Meech did his damn time. All right, so I don't got time to waste around digging around a man's backyard for no reason.
Yeah, right.
We're not dealing with that. I'm just dealing with the paperwork out here. In this case right here, we're dealing with Tammy. So my thing really is Tammy. and the connection between even Terry White case, because I got Terry White case I've been doing on my channel, and I got Cuffy Gatlin. So I'm with this Cuffy Terry Tammy thing, because Cuffy's case and Terry White's case got a lot of similarities to me, and it get me to thinking about who Tammy is and how Tammy flexing. You know what I'm saying, son? And Tammy's a shark, son. So you can't put all the things about who Tammy is on Meech, because Tammy's a shark, son. Straight. You don't think she is? She's a damn shark. So it's not like he taught her everything. No,
but her being a shark, that means that a nigga like Cuffy want on his team.
Cuffy had his little certain relations with her dealing with the business and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Who knows with gravity? But she's had a relationship with all these people involved.
Sounds what you're saying is what you would say to a nigga that's married. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he got his business, but you know what I'm saying, probably just business and shit. More business. You know you want that.
You know how it go, but it ain't proven, so we don't know what's not proven. So we can speculate. Now, I don't speculate, bro. I'm not one to speculate, bro. So when I'm talking about
it's not about speculation,
bro. If it's out there, then we could talk and joke about it, of real shit, or joke about it, whatever. But it got to be out there for us to do that. You know what I'm saying?
No. I'm not with none of that. I'm just saying that I put it out. Look at when you look at something, people just look at something for what it is. Sometimes some people look at the bigger picture. I'm like, I understand it. Come on, you just can't look at something for one way. So when I do talk, don't think that I'm talking to put that scenario in there. I'm just talking because it can't be like that, and that's what fucking happens when you're in the fucking hood. You know what I'm saying? You know what happens.
Yeah, bro. You're talking objectively. I don't take it no way, bro. I see you talking from all points, but we talking from all sides. You gotta talk from all sides, bro.
Yeah,
but regardless of the sides we talking from, we also gotta always remember that we always talking from the paperwork too, bro. Because that's a main side. Because that's all these people's stories in the damn paper in front of us. So y'all can lie to me if you want to. Y'all ain't go lying in court, right? Okay, if you did lie in court, so what? We believe in what you said in court. That's federal court.
So Meech could help. So Meech helped Cuffy in a way.
I don't mean necessarily he knew, but I'm just saying you could be leaning that way to say he could have probably known that. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, but I'm saying, but he helped them. But Meech helped Cuffy in a way because he told Tammy Collins to fuck up the case, like leave that shit alone. So he kind of helped them.
But Tammy's doing that because Meech's name is written the way I was reading on the paper. He's arranged it. He set up this whole drug distribution conspiracy and all these things that they writing because they saying that he did this whole thing, not Suarez or Cuffy. They said Meech is the one who arranged the shit. We read it in black and white. So if y'all want to be mad at somebody, got to be mad at the people in that courtroom that wrote that paperwork the way they wrote that shit, because they put that paperwork through and got a warrant with that shit. So somebody believed they was telling the truth, even if we don't. Nigga, they got a warrant and searched Cuffy and bugged his shit, and he became telephone target number 1, homie. So it ain't about what we think, nigga. Straight up, nigga. It's about the paperwork speaking for itself, son. Because to me, the paperwork is another person. It speaks to us. You know what I mean? It's saying everything everybody said in the case. So I read the 271 pages. I read the 32 pages of the Franks hearing. I read other, sequential papers work that I read that had something to do with it, what you could find on the case. Right now, today, I'm about to get into Timothy Lamont Rush's case. I got that whole case. So I'm about to get into some of that. So you're going to understand I'm dealing with all from a paperwork perspective. And then when I get into that, I might start seeing some similarities. So I might be saying, yo, wait a minute. We might need to be bringing Timothy in. Because remember, I don't think we could get a lot of Andre's case. And I think Lorenzo shit, you can't find nothing on that shit. That shit
and that's co-defendants to who? Cuffy
co-defendants are I think 1 or 2 of them you can't really find nothing on them. Like I got Timothy right now, but I'm about to do Timothy today in a little bit. Pause with the dude Timothy, but I'm about to do the Timothy case. But
no Diddy.
But
yeah,
I'm saying word.
Yeah. Damn, so Dada. Yo, done. It's like you're leaving us on some real shit. You're leaving us to select our own opinion.
That's how you supposed to be, bro. That's how it always supposed to be, bro. Anybody who's casting a judgment and putting people in a position to say this and this and that, that's your own thing. But for me, I think it's all supposed to be objective, subjective, however you want to look at it. But for me, it's subjective. We're gonna let the information speak, and we're gonna figure this thing out in real time. As we get new facts, that shit gonna be updated. Buffering, and we gonna be updating in real time. All of us be updating in real time with this shit.
Yeah.
So by the time Tammy come out, we might get some answers, bro. Oh, Meech might come say something. You don't know what the hell going on. So we might get some facts that'll say, nah, nigga, we done heard this now. So, you know what I'm saying?
50 Cent ain't coming out with that Tammy shit.
Nah, 50 dropping that. 50 dropping
what?
That. 50 gonna drop the Tammy thing. You know he's gonna drop that.
So 50 Cent's coming out. So if 50 Cent dropped the Tammy thing, that's when ain't no more speculations.
We don't know. Even that you could take with a if Tammy's talking, listen to Tammy. I'm gonna listen to her. I'm listening to her though, bro.
Tammy, nigga, you think that 50 Cent's gonna drop that shit, but Tammy can't honestly drop that shit because she went on the court and she spoke already.
Everybody
want to get her money taken away, her 250K, her 200,000 taken away, all that shit taken away. She's working with the feds. She can't talk. You think she don't care?
She don't care.
Or not? She's up.
She up, bro. She don't give a fuck about nothing. She don't care no more about none of that shit, bro. Straight. We all online talking about it. You think she really give a fuck? Frankly,
what makes you? What makes you
one fuck? I know Tammy don't give a one fuck before, but right now I know she don't give one fuck. She like, what, nigga? And niggas is trying to slander me? Fuck y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all niggas the real truth. Fuck y'all. You know what I'm saying? I know she in her bag. Everybody in their bag got their own truth. We all gonna see it that way, even if we're wrong or right. You know what I'm saying?
I don't feel 50's coming out with that.
50 dropping that. You crazy, nigga. 50's petty, bro. 50 is petty, and he not playing, son. Trust me. When the last time you seen 50 with anybody? 50 don't even be around people. People in the
it doesn't matter about who he be around with. I don't think he's dropping it. That's just my opinion.
Drop it, bro. Watch, he's gonna drop it, son. He's going to drop it, son. I'm telling you.
I bet.
He's gonna drop it, bro. Off the strength, bro. He's gonna drop it. Off the strength, son. 50 don't be around nobody, bro.
What's the other female that was involved? That's the lady that Tammy Cohen's actually introduced Cuffy to. We don't know her name.
CS number 2?
Yeah, CS number 2.
I just see CS number 2, bro.
Yeah.
All I know as is CS number 2. You know what I'm saying? Right. See, I ain't gonna cap say her name. Nah, I just know it's CS number 2. I don't know.
Yeah, but we know who you talking about.
But that's how they got listed in the paperwork, because they said that she was supposed to have line cuff and some shit too, whatever the case may be. And I think that was the person that they was trying to plug Suarez with when Suarez called asking about the pills.
Yeah. It's the money maker. It's the money. I bet. So he's gonna drop that shit. They say that he's gonna. They say 50's gonna drop it. 50 ain't gonna. I don't believe 50's gonna drop it. I don't think 50 got enough.
50 don't care. 50 don't care, son. 50's petty and 50 don't care. You wronged 50. You don't wrong 50. 50 don't deal with nobody. Listen what I said when alive. This is what I mean by 50 don't be with nobody. Listen to me. When the last time you see 50 with anybody? Let's just think about this for a second. Listen to me. Look, Tony Ayo, that's his own artist. His homeboy from Queens. You ever see that nigga with him? Yeah. Uncle Murder, who? He on the label. You can't see him. Only thing you've seen 50 with the last months or last year, probably around like Gerard Butler, Duke from 300. You got him with. He with them. He with probably Tyreek from Ghost from Power. Who 50 be around, bro?
So
he was around me. He was around Meech though, bro. He had some love for Meech over there, bro. And Meech turned on him, son. He feel Meech turned on him. So you know he got to do it, son. You know he got to do it.
So you feel that Big Meech, you feel like Big Meech did 50 Cent wrong?
Not a sense wrong. He did his move for his own self. You can't say a man's wrong for doing a move for his own self. That's what he chose, his own self in the deal. Whatever this was, he did. But I think he was wrong in a sense that, one, it shattered a lot of things. His son's working with him. They got business deals. He was there for your son too as well. You know what I'm saying? So I think you got more ties leaning towards 50 than you have to deal with a Rick Ross. I think that Meech didn't have to chase a bag. I think Meech is a bag in himself. He could have did interviews and talk. If he opened his mouth for 5 minutes, he could get a bag for that. So at the end of the day, I don't think that he had to do the thing with Rick Ross. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? Because look, even if he don't care, he a grown man and say fuck 50. But look what it did to his son. His son took an L in this whole situation. People calling him like, yo, he ain't loyal to his pops and mad shit, bro. Come on, as a father, you don't want that for your son, bro. And at the end of the day, your son was in a low position getting his little bag. Now he out of job.
It's not about the money.
Come on.
It shouldn't be about the money. Because 50 Cent.
It's not about the money. It's about the position that his son was in. Not about money. Life is about positions. Life is about links and friendships more than money. So we got something going on flinging, and you jump out the window, throw it away for Rick Ross. So I know I'll be tight. Like, come on, bro. Come on, bro.
That's offending.
It's just one of those numbers, you know what I'm saying? So he ain't wrong. He gonna make his own decision as a grown ass man. But at the end of the day, I know that if he could take it back in a way, he probably would say, you know what? I'd have fell back from that nigga and just waited till I did that. You know what I'm saying? I just waited. You know what I'm saying? Just waited, bro. Because he probably told 50. He probably told 50 he was going to do it and all that. And 50 was like, yeah, no, it's cool. You could go do that. Rat screech. Yo, 50's a wild nigga, too. So we don't know how that whole situation could have played out. He could have told 50 and like, yo, I'm going to do it. And 50's like, word, this nigga? Yeah, so you can do it. So we don't know how the shit played out. We don't know how it played out.
But he owed 50 Cent. He trying to say that 50 Cent burnt him on the life rights. Not burnt him, but just took the life rights for petty money, You know what I'm saying? He didn't get no money from it. So it's really a money situation, It's not even a situation about
money. Everything is about money. Everything is about money. Cuffy said he bought the script. The script that we're watching is the script that he put together and he paid for. So what happened? And that was supposed to be for a movie deal. And that's the reason why 50 can't shoot a movie with it. And that's how come him and Tammy did a TV series, because we're in the TV world today. But if we weren't in a TV series world, they couldn't did shit with that shit because he had a lawyer step in to block the deal of them doing any movie thing because he had some kind of rights because he paid money or something that Cuffy did. So it's mad things tied into this. So don't get it twisted. Money's always the root of everything in life, bro. Trust me, bro. It don't.
But you gotta. Yeah, you're right. But they actually, I don't know, man. I feel like if he did them wrong, they got money too. It's not like they hurting for money, but they see what 50 Cent is trying to little Tony Yayo them. And they ain't trying to get Tony Yayo, They ain't trying to get bullied. They ain't used to no shit like that,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. So, you know what I mean? For me, it's just like, it's just a wild one, bro. That's why I say, bro, in this situation, look, now we got Cuffy and 50 speaking, which is crazy because 50 probably wasn't even talking to Cuffy because why? He deals with Tammy. Tammy's the one that told on this nigga all the way straight, right? So this is why even in the BMF series, you don't see much on St. Louis that much. You know what I mean? It's more centered on Detroit and Atlanta more than St. Louis, even though St. Louis was vital to Meech's come up and all his shit too. You know what I'm saying?
How do you feel about 50 Cent helping Meech, Little Meech?
I think that was real if he helped him. What happened? That was good. I think that relationship was equal beneficial. That was equal beneficial relationship. Your pops is Meech. I'm about to put you on. We about to do what we doing. I think it was all good, bro. You know what I'm saying? I think it was a good thing. And I'm mad that shit fucked up because I wanted to see what they was going to do with the shit. With him, Meech out. Now, let's say Meech could act. That should have been fire. Meech acting. Now, Meech could play himself and his son could play his son. They could do mad shit with that shit. They could have some shit where Meech is in jail and his son coming to visit him and his son outside. You know what I mean? They could do mad shit. That's why I'm mad that whole shit messed up and he went and
who's the victim here?
Lil Meech. Lil Meech is the victim, nigga. Everybody grown-ass men, nigga. Lil Meech is 24 years old, nigga. Your brain don't develop till 25 years old. Don't be running around here blaming those little-ass people that can change their mind and change their life. Old dogs don't learn new tricks, man. We have to save our youth, man. Straight up, bro. He's a young kid. He's 24 years old, about to be 25. He made a mistake if he did. He called 50, whatever. Let's get off of Lil Meech. Leave Lil Meech alone. He's the only one.
So he's the victim, man. You can't.
Lil Meech, bro. Lil Meech, bro. Everybody else grown, man. Lil Meech, bro. Lil Meech.
So you think BMS about to get the Netflix deal? It'll be better on Netflix?
I don't know. Whatever they do, that shit gonna be dope. And I'm watching it regardless, bro. That's my shit. That's my shit.
So is there a comeback?
Now they can do some BMF shit from Tammy perspective, how she set the niggas up. Imagine that show. We all watching that shit. That's gonna be 100 million views. The BMF shit, how Tammy was setting niggas up. Oh God, let's get it, Tammy.
This nigga's different. Nah, you different. We hear what you're saying, Dada. We hear what you're saying, Dada.
Let's get it.
We hear what you're saying.
I'm back, man. He finally came on.
You know that.
He finally showed himself.
Moving around. I told y'all I was moving around and doing a little 1-2
I
thing.
know.
I was listening in though while y'all was kicking it though.
I just had a fucking phone call, man.
Now you good. So Little Meech, can Little Meech make it? Can Little Meech? You think Little Meech's career is over, or he still could?
Nah, his career is not over.
He got talent, bro. This
might help him even more.
Yeah, man. He might let him fly his wings out a little bit more. He might go flapping his wings a little bit more. He got talent, bro. He can really act, bro. I'm gonna tell you, son. I do acting and all that. The kid can really act, bro. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, this might listen. 50 helped him, but 50 might help him even more by cutting him off and he going somewhere else and make a bigger deal.
I'm telling you, bro. You might make him spread his wings to do something different. He might go movie role now.
Right?
He can be some shit, bro. He could get in something. He's a good actor, bro. We seen a lot of people butcher a movie. He can act. He could do a little decent role, bro. That little street role,
and then
we know he could bring the street role across. If he could do something else besides that, he's out of here, son. He's good. He's out of here. He got the image. He's young. He's gonna go.
Yep. He could definitely do something, man. Definitely. That's definitely real.
Don't sleep on Lil Meech, bro. Don't sleep on Lil Meech.
Niggas said Lil Meech is done. Y'all niggas is capped out.
He's not done, man.
Not done, bro. He's young, bro. What you talking about? Nigga, that artist that we know.
Dude is young, and he went to acting school. It's not like he didn't. He went.
We watch artists get done and come back, bro, and they was doing wild stuff. Don't tell me that. Lil Meech.
Somebody he done. They bugging, man.
He's coming back, bro. What you talking about, Meech?
Yeah.
Yo, first of all, man, he probably like 25 years old. What you mean he done?
That's what I'm telling you. He's 24.
Yeah, he's 24. He got his whole life ahead of him.
Got the whole life, bro. What y'all doing? Y'all gonna do that? Your kid 24 right now. It's over for them. They done. And somebody got a kid that's 24 saying that. Somebody got a kid that's like 24 right now saying that. And y'all dead wrong. Y'all dead wrong, guys. So it's over for your kid too? You might as well.
Yeah, facts. You can't put it in that perspective because that nigga's doing good for himself in life. Period. Dandada. Like,
he doing better than me.
Life. Yeah. Like,
he doing better than me.
Yeah, let's think about life in general, Dandada. So
listen, man, he doing better than anybody who ain't made no millions.
That's what I'm saying. He doing better than me, bro. We doing better than me. I ain't capping on that. He doing better than me.
We ain't doing. I'm just saying that his career is definitely just starting. It's definitely not over.
It just started because when we got that from him, we didn't know he could do that when he brought that across.
Right.
We didn't believe that he could bring Meech across on screen, bro. That nigga brought Meech across on screen to us, bro. We didn't think. Mad people didn't think that he could bring it across. They were like,
well, 50 made him that. 50 said
he looked like him, but that don't mean that. Mad people were saying that he did it though. Great.
But if y'all saying that he could do this, he could not that he made him it, but he helped him in that position to get to that. You want to say?
Yes, I've been said that. 50 helped him by sending him to acting school and putting all his time into him. Yes, he did. But now you fired him. He's gonna take all those skills that you put into him and take it somewhere else.
Nigga said 50 blackball that nigga for life. They gonna 360 you.
50 don't got that power, man. Who y'all think?
They said they're gonna give him a 360.
Yeah.
50 don't got that power, man. 50 signed a one deal.
Y'all fools, yo.
He got 50 only got stars. He ain't got motherfucking the whole Hollywood.
Nah, he got power.
Power for what? Who you think he is?
Nigga, they probably want him on shows. He been in Expendables. You know what?
Listen, y'all think 50 is one of them niggas like what's that white motherfucker name that married Mariah that try to fuck with Mariah Carey, the old motherfucker. The one that know Puffy, and they said, yo, you
know the nigga from Tony? Tony Masola?
Yeah. They act like 50 is him. 50 ain't nowhere near none of that shit. Nobody black. Well, 50 ain't even Puffy.
Nah, ain't no Puffy. Adam Sandler does that. He's big in the movie game. Adam Sandler's like,
I'm talking about 50 ain't even got more power than Puffy had before Puffy went to jail.
Yeah. Adam is just smart though, bro. Adam had a bunch of friends and he used all his friends because that nigga didn't write no script, no movie, no nothing. His homeboy from college wrote all the script. His next man was directing it. He built.
He just was funny.
And he was just a real nigga. That's all it was.
Right.
He just a real nigga.
And look. He also got the complexion for the connection too.
Yeah, he got the complexion for connection. You know that, but he wasn't even that funny like himself, like his friends. He wasn't even that funny, bro. And he did all that. He had some friends, bro. One of his college friends is the guy that wrote like the scripts we like, the Happy Madison, all that stuff.
Yeah.
His man wrote it from school, bro. His man,
football shit, all that shit.
They said Power's over, Dandada, but so what? 50 Cent still got accolades, Dandada, and acting, Dandada. He did a lot.
Power is over, but 50 still got other things going on with stars like Kanan and all that shit. That shit's coming out next week.
Yeah, that's gonna.
And he got a new series he coming out with. Some other shit.
When BMF comes out,
no more.
There's no more BMF. It's over.
I think I think what he gonna do is I think he gonna wait until whatever truth come out of this shit. Let's just say, which we know it ain't gonna happen. Let's just say it came out that Big Meech was a rat. The last season he would put all that shit in there because he he want to diminish him fully. But he can't. He's not gonna do that. Even though Big Meech didn't tell, man. But I'm just saying they ain't. He can't. 50 would do that if it came out that he did. 50 would wait, and then when that shit come out, he would, being that the rights is signed over and all that shit, he would put that shit in the series. And
50
then nothing
Cent
nobody
selling
could
to
do
Big
about it.
Meech
And
and Little
nobody can
Meech
do
bond.
nothing
All
about
right.
Nobody could do nothing about it.
It'd be smart too, because everybody gonna watch it.
Yep.
We
Now
talking about this shit on YouTube. He already see what's going
he
on.
might do the Tammy. He might still do
He
that
might do
Tammy
the Tammy
story.
thing. If he's watching YouTube, he's like, wait a minute. I'm telling you, watch this shit. Don't do the Tammy shit, bro.
But Tammy got to make sure that that shit is legit, because they're gonna get sued if it ain't.
Nigga, Tammy ain't doing that shit.
Tammy's legit, son. She's backed by her own paperwork, man. Everything
He
Tammy
ain't
knows.
fucking with her.
No. Listen, I'm
Her
talking
paperwork
about.
go like this.
He ain't gonna fuck with her.
Her shit roll out like this, nigga. Her paperwork roll out like this.
I know she got a lot of that shit, man.
Her paperwork
Man,
rolls out, homie.
Yeah.
that bitch done fucked up the world for niggas.
Hard, bro. I'm telling you, Tammy is
That
crazy.
bitch said, "Yeah, I'm gonna suck your dick and I'm gonna end your life.
At the
I'm gonna
same
suck
damn
your
time.
dick and then I'm gonna go tell the feds that you was this and that and the third and this and the first nigga. She did him dirty. He ain't want to fuck with her no more. She went and told on that nigga.
No, she ain't just doing that dirty. Let me tell you how dirty she did the nigga.
Damn.
I'm reading the case now. Bro, you know how dirty she did the nigga? When Terry White went to court, son, he was saying, yo, look, I think it's 2008 when he broke it or 2009. So don't quote me on the year because I read mad paperwork, right? But whatever the year, he was like, yo, I broke up with Tammy in the mid 2008, 2009, mid, like let's say June,
Right.
July. The Fed said, well, listen to me, sir. Tammy was actually debriefed since April. So I don't know who you talking about you done broke up with in June, July, nigga. He was already singing since spring, bro.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Check it in, bro. Recording all his conversations.
No, she was
Had it
telling on
phone.
him when she was with him before he started fucking with the
Yeah.
other bitch.
Yeah, she been telling on the nigga. She was lying on the nigga. She's lining the nigga up. She had him drive. One day she had him go with her and follow her to go check Meech. And when they was in the car, she started a conversation with him about all the past stuff and just started recording everything.
Right.
And then she gave all that to Jack Harvey. Boom.
Yeah.
But then remember
when
she was on the phone with him, Jones, and the nigga was on the phone talking.
Yo, but just look how she played
hours.
everybody though. After he went to jail, she starts fucking the prosecutor when she ain't got nothing to tell him no more. And then she bumps into something else to tell him, and then boom, now she running with that. That bitch is woo.
Nah, niggas ain't saying Meech ain't doing good. We never said Meech was doing.
I'm gonna say this, right?
You just
even if you gotta understand the terms of broke. A millionaire going broke is not like me and you. You understand what I'm saying? It's not.
Meech had hundreds of millions of dollars at one point. 10 million is broke to this nigga. 20 million is broke.
Yeah, we're not saying that.
He's not broke. Yeah, he's not broke.
That nigga had hundreds of millions at one point. That nigga seen that in his hands like this, bro.
Right, we're not saying that. See, you gotta understand. Broke to them is different than they ain't buying motherfucking. They ain't buying hero sandwiches and shit. That ain't the type of broke.
They broke is up to us, bro. We would take they broke any day and be chilling in a big ass crib.
Put it this way, like a motherfucker say, "Oh, Kanye West went bankrupt." He didn't go bankrupt where he don't have $1 million. That's not how. I'm just saying, using it as a figure of speech. Uda,
that Tammy, that 50 Cent's gonna start a new series with Tammy Cohen's.
That shit is gonna be fire.
Listen,
if he do that shit, we all watching.
I don't think he's gonna do it though, man. Let me tell you why.
He might as well jump out the window, Tammy.
He wait until the whole outlook come, like once Meech get out. Because listen, we failing to realize though, defamation of character is what Meech can use to sue everybody.
He's already on the gun. He's already on the gun.
I'm just saying that's what people don't understand. So
yeah,
50 ain't just gonna come out and make no TV series about, you know what I'm saying? He gotta make sure that shit is actual factual. You can't just make no shit and then that shit ain't real and he come back and sue. Now you the one he gonna sue because you the one with all the money.
That's a fact.
He can't actually put his name in it.
Listen, he can't even make a mockery of what she says to him. He don't have to put his name in it. He can't even do the deeds of what it looks like because he's gonna know. You can't do that. Put it this way: if he uses Tammy Cohen, he know for a fact it got something to do with that. She ain't got nothing else to tell. She has no more ordeals to tell. She's only telling what she's ever participated in. The biggest thing she's participated in is with Big Meech's name there.
Niggas pocket watching. Dada, Lil Meech got 10 million, and we gonna clap for him, even if he does. None of that shit matters. Dada, we were speaking about the long run situation that he could have had with 50. Dada, it would have been
we're
way
not talking
better.
about how much money he got or how much money he don't got. He can have 7 million trillion. It doesn't make a difference. We talking about is he going to be able to go home and go on and flourish, or is he going to be done? To me, I believe he can flourish because he's a kid. He's young.
I think his biggest opportunity is still in front of him.
That's right.
I don't think we've seen his best yet. I don't think we've seen. He's still young, bro. No. I don't think we've seen that yet from him.
And let me tell you something. We all know gangster movies sell.
They do.
He played a
of Meech. He could portray somebody else, bro. He can do it.
Right, Lil Meech can portray somebody else.
Come on, we watched the young what's the name for that being Wakanda? We watched how he came up the same way like a Lil Meech, bro. Look at him. He got that role, Creed or whatever it was, and now we talk about and all the chicks running down on him. You know what I mean? Right. Straight, bro. It take one role, bro, and you lit, bro.
Hey Renee, there's
to
always
show who
something
you are.
called
To show who you are, though, but you gotta be great. You gotta be great, Dada.
Hey Renee, there's always something that's called mismanaging money. You can't say Lil Meech ain't broke because $10 million you can spend that in 6 months if you don't know what the fuck you doing.
Yeah,
it can happen.
So let's be honest. Let's understand. If he don't have nobody coaching him and managing his money, and then listen. This is what people don't understand. There's managers and brokers and all type of people dealing with your money, not just you. People steal from people. People steal millions from people that they think is dumb.
Yeah.
So when you become in a certain bracket, you don't deal with your money alone anymore. I don't know if people think don't understand that part.
Yep.
There's no more you dealing with your money alone. Because in certain tax brackets, the IRS don't come for you. You got to go to the IRS. You got to tell the IRS. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
The IRS don't tax your money. If you don't give them no taxes for the money you have, then they come for you. But in the beginning, you got to be honest and tell them or give them what they percentage. Why you think they're able to get over the way they do? Why you think motherfuckers go give out some chickens and say they gave out $2 million?
Shout out to Lil Meech mama. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to them. That's what you need some congratulations. We're gonna clap for you, some Dada. That's what it is. That's what she's supposed to do. GG. Righteousness. Same one right. 50 Cent tied up the lawsuit. Yes, was reached. I think 50 Cent, if 50 Cent ain't doing the BMF show, I feel like it's because maybe he can't go on without Meech.
It's not gonna be a lawsuit, man. 50 ain't gonna do nothing else. Because he been threatened. Why you think he took all his posts down? He been threatened already. He ain't gonna do or say nothing else. That's why that Tammy shit ain't coming out until after everything is. She got to make sure it's actual factual for it to come out. Because remember, defamation of character lawsuit has no ending. He could sue for who knows. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Uda said that shit's coming out. That's what Uda said that shit's coming out.
I don't think it's coming out. Well, I'm gonna say this. Right now, it won't come out. It'll come out later after everything is done and over with. 50, why you think he took all his posts down? 50 ain't no dummy. I ain't letting this motherfucker sue me. I'm talking all this shit about him being broke and a bum.
The link's right there. Volvo, you asking for a link? Come up, Dada. Whoever Volvo is, slide up here, Dada. The link's right there, Dada. True, just Steve Harvey and Rihanna.
What? Just like who did something to Steve Harvey and Rihanna? What are they talking about?
I don't know. Shoot, just like the account.
What the account did to Steve Harvey and Rihanna? Renee, what does that mean? I didn't get that part. The point
link.
Is wait, why you keep
the link's right there?
Renee, you keep doing some shit. The point you're running G with him.
They don't know they got to
broke.
copy that off and put it in the
Only
search
50
bar.
is saying that. No, nobody's saying nobody's broke. Oh, I correct the culture, not me. I'm about to say I ain't never say that man was broke. I know what broke mean.
The link's right there. The link's right there, GG. The link's right there. I know you see the link. You keep asking for the link, Dada. Link where? Right there.
It's on the. You looking at the link right under my face. I'm the party on the bottom. The https streamyard.com IDHTV R5U33. That's the link.
You're gonna have to copy that or write it into the search bar.
Tell him to send you the email and without the joint, and then you can just send it to him.
Because he could just drop the link in the chat. You could just drop that link in the chat, but he's not doing that. So he's just saying, copy that off and then put that link in the search box. http streamyard.com.
Right. Well, correct the culture. We didn't say that.
Get it straight. Bang, bang, bang.
It just was a conversation. We weren't saying that they were broke. And I understand what you're saying. You didn't say what she said either.
There you go. You good, Dada. You good. So yo, you said that he's coming out with it.
Who's that?
Uda. You said that 50 Cent's coming out with that shit. Yo, Volvo Ranch. Yo, what's up with you? Who you?
50 ain't coming out.
Who you? Introduce yourself.
Oh, I'm Volvo Ranch. Yeah, it was a couple things I heard. I just saying y'all just talking on the topic. I just,
I understand. I'm saying, well, who are you though? What's your name? Where you from? So like
Volvo Ranch, Cleveland, Ohio.
Okay. Okay.
Salute, bro.
Yeah.
Salute.
Yeah, like couple things. I'm with 50 on this. You know what I mean? Like I do something. I mean, if I'm a loyal type of person. You know what I mean? You can't go sit with my enemy. Period. You sit with my enemy.
I said the same thing.
Mean, like, and for me, I love Big Meech. You know what I'm saying? Like, but he don't seem like he that bright. And saying that about a guy that was a drug lord, probably one of the biggest drug dealers in United States history, in world history.
Nah. Hold on. I want to stop you there, man. It's some people that right here from New York that was way bigger than him. They just didn't get
one of them. No, I'm not saying that he was the big. I'm saying one of them. He had a smart operation. Things that he did.
Are you saying that he's not so smart? A person that has a big ass drug empire like that, you don't think he's smart? You don't think who's the big?
I think that he's smart in certain ways, but he's really dumb. He makes bad decisions. For one, you don't go sit with a guy's enemy. That's just for one. For two, you don't be this big drug lord and have a billboard.
You feel like he got locked up.
Come on.
But that's not why he got locked up. He got locked up because actually Southwest T had a lot of fucking reasoning why he got locked up.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, bro, you're a drug dealer with a billboard.
Yeah, he implemented himself.
Yeah, I mean, like throwing these lavish parties and all that, and you got a billboard. Right. I'm from the street too, and I'm from the street around that time.
Right.
You couldn't even pull out a camera. If you pulled a camera out on us, we might kill you for that. Like, he got a billboard. We partying here with the BMF.
DG. But that's not why he got knocked off. That's not why he got knocked off.
BMF was the legal part of their entity, though. BMF was their legal part of their entity that they were trying to do. So it's like he became a drug dealer with it up on the billboard. He was doing a legal entity. They was doing the music trying to go that way, and that was the BMF is taking over the whole fucking world, not just the music and everything else. So it's more.
You don't have to be all in the video. You don't have to be none of that.
I agree. Now, I'm not saying that. I feel you, bro. I'm not saying that he should have been doing the billboard and all this dumb shit.
But you can name it.
That's not the reason why he got bagged, though.
Yeah,
that's part. If you watch the documentary,
that's part of it.
The FDA agent said. The FDA agent said this guy got a fucking billboard.
That's what gave him.
They use surveillance from clubs. They use all that shit against him.
Because they're trying to show the boister and they're trying to show how big of a level.
Right, yeah, they got.
But ultimately, if they had a billboard and didn't have no real work, them niggas would have walked.
No, yeah, but I'm just saying this. You put up. I understand what Nard Muse is saying. You put up a billboard. You're already on DVDs saying my people. He on DVDs telling on himself for real.
I had a DVD.
Everybody got money. Everybody got a Benz, and we don't do nothing. We share bitches, and we do this and we that. Everybody money is collected to everybody. Let's not forget all that shit. So
when you say
yes,
something,
Southwest T did do a lot for us talking on the phone, but Big Meech is making DVDs with motherfuckers running around, bitches parties. They throwing money. Where you getting all this motherfucking money from?
When you saying these power moves you doing, he was on there saying that you might get a nice car, your kids might get a college. But they gonna want to know who is these guys? What records is they selling?
Look.
It's hundreds of us.
Look though. It's hundreds of us. All of us got this, and one day he might drive the Lexus and the Benz and the fucking Rolls Royce or whatever. The next day he say, man, we share everything. We share bitches, everything. Nothing comes between us. Nothing could get between the BMF movement.
I had that DVD.
I remember
that.
Of them. It ain't one. It's several of them shits.
No, what I'm saying that when he said that, when he was standing in front of them cars, Blue Da Vinci was in a Rolls Royce after that, and he had a song right as it was Blue Da Vinci was like the top artist. You know what I'm saying?
So you feel like 50 Cent ain't wrong. You feel like ain't nothing wrong. 50 ain't wrong.
I told y'all that, man. 50 not wrong when it comes to the loyalty part.
But it's me to snitch. But it's me to snitch.
I mean, I don't know that part.
I'm gotta be wrong.
Being that you just came here,
I don't know that part.
Volvo Rent. Being that you just came here, I'm gonna break it down to you from my experience in the federal
I think he was on
system
Vlad
myself.
too, right? Wasn't the nigga on Vlad too?
Yeah.
The nigga on Vlad, bro.
Listen, Meech is not a rat. I'm gonna explain to you how and why.
Paperwork. You gotta check that paperwork working.
Listen to what I'm saying to you. The feds don't want you to give up a motherfucker that's only a quarter of who you are.
No, that ain't true.
How can you say he's a quarter of anybody? Though?
Listen to what I'm saying to you. We're talking about what the paperwork said he
They're
got.
both
caught
listed
with.
at the same thing, bro. They both listed as drug
listen,
trafficking.
wait a minute. We talking about, I'm gonna tell you this. The feds go off of what you give them and what the indictment says. Fuck who he was before that. They don't know that. They know that he got locked up with this amount of drugs. He did this amount of actions because listen, man, I had a motherfucker tell on me. I'm telling you what I know in the federal system.
He's not a little guy,
he
bro.
has to tell him.
You don't believe anything you say.
27 years the second time. How do you think of him as a little guy? He got 121st. His first go round with drug trafficking.
Bro, you can get 120 months if you got 5 grams of crack.
No, listen.
What are you talking about?
You can.
Let him land.
No, you used to. They changed the law.
But I'm just saying.
I mean, I know they changed. I'm just giving it from my time. See, I'm under the old law.
No. Listen to me. When they give you those 120 months for your little petty crack that you said you had, they don't list you as no drug trafficker, brother. So you're just gonna be a little petty crack dealer that got stung with 120 months like an asshole. That's what happened. But we're talking about somebody that's listed in the paperwork as an actual drug trafficker. That's how they got you listed on your work. You know what I mean?
Okay, I want to let me say something to you right there.
120, and
a
then
drug trafficker and a
years.
king.
Hold on, bro. 27 years they gave him, son. Meech got sentenced to 30. He got 27 years. What makes him 0.25% of anything that you're talking about?
Okay, let me break it down to you how. Stop right there. Let me break it down. The guy got multiple charges. Meech only got one. The guy got gun charges, murder, all type of shit.
What was Meech's only charge? What was Meech's only charge?
Wait.
Tell me the charge.
Wait a minute. First of all, he got an indictment that has murder on it. Murder for hire. It has drugs on it. Then it turned into a 924C and a 924J with priors, which push you over category-wise. The other part gives you levels. Now he has guns and drugs. That's a superseding level. He has levels. He probably was at level 30, whatever. What I'm saying to you is this: he got a deal to get 27 years, if you ask me. Somebody who got 15 years for one charge.
Yo, Volvo, they talking to you.
I think it was more predicated. I think that thing was kind of more predicated on how Tammy was fucking up. If Tammy didn't fuck up, he would have got
King
stung.
Rob.
He would have got stung if Tammy ain't fuck up. Tammy was doing a lot of flip-floppy shit, and that's what happened, I think. That's why.
Hey, yo, King Rob, I say whatever to anybody face, man. I'm a man first.
Well,
that's what you need to do.
Yeah,
whoever King Rob is talking about, who you gonna tell somebody? Tell somebody what?
Oh no, my thing is that I don't even pay that type of stuff no attention. This is just internet chatter.
No, I like to pay that
Here's my
attention
thing,
because
right?
people be saying stuff, don't know. What is he talking about?
Let me say this, right? I went to the feds up under that old law as well.
Right.
Back in the day. This 20 years ago. So I can talk about it. They know everything happened. Right.
You look young, over 20 years ago.
You can tell on the guys under you because they want to know the whole organization.
Let me stop you right there. Let me stop you right there. 1 second, but I'll let you go on. You can tell on the guys under you on your own case.
You gotta let them land though. You gotta let everybody land the plane, homie. We flying.
I don't want to forget.
Even if it ain't on your own case, if you the guy can be on your case because how you know what he's doing because you doing it with him. That's the thing. That's only one way you're gonna know what the guy's doing is if you're doing it with him. So he's on your case. You break the law with a guy, he's on your case. I had a conspiracy case. You know what I mean? I done had this. They was locking up everybody from the nigga with the bricks to the crackhead, real crackheads that
all that everybody
crack.
going down.
They got them on camera smoking crack. They were just runners, and they lock them up. There's cases. There's guys on Vlad TV, mob bosses that admit to telling on the organization. These the kiss the ring guys. You got to kiss their ring. They the top guys in the mafia family. They done told on their underlings. So in the feds, you can tell on the guys that's under you.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that when the guy that's under you, that's in your situation, yeah, you can tell on them. But it's just an outside source. You trying to do a third party, whatever. They not trying to hear that shit. They want you to do a third party, whatever, to a motherfucker that's above you, not below you. Somebody who's within your organization on your case, yes, you can tell on them if they ain't willing to tell on themselves. You get what I'm saying?
Okay,
you can tell on them.
Right?
So that's a total different thing. What you just said and what's going on with Meech and them is total different.
Listen to me, I'm saying that.
She's saying he tried to get her to go lock somebody else up to the feds. I'm not saying that this kid Gatling ain't as big as Meech. I'm not gonna say that. To the feds, what they have on him, he's not as big as Meech. In the federal government's eyes, he's not as big as Meech in the federal government's eyes.
No. Hell no. They listed Meech in his own paperwork first, nigga. Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Meech is Meech to them. Meech.
Listen, to the government, Meech
is Meech.
He's selling 150 kilos a week.
They don't have Cuffy right today.
No, I'm just saying. They don't have Cuffy Gatling in the federal system as far as the federal law, the DA, the judge, whoever. They don't have him on the same level as Big Meech. They don't.
Hold on. So Volvo.
That's what I'm saying. You understand what I'm saying? So they don't want Meech to tell on Gatling. They want Meech to tell on whoever them niggas is over there in Mexico that sending tons over this bitch.
But not only that, you gotta also see that not only even if they wanted to get the Mexican plug, what bait did they use to get the Mexican plug? They used Cuffy to get this nigga to get the bricks to him.
I'm not saying
to get the plug, nigga, because the plug is the cartel. Anytime you see this cartel, niggas, look, there's some lemons. But anytime you see the cartel, they like this, nigga. You can't see them niggas. So how you want to link to the plug, niggas? Is what I'm saying.
No, I'm just saying, look.
They use Cuffy as a bait to get that.
Listen, we talking about. Listen, man.
No.
Meech didn't do none of that shit we talking about right now. Because let's put it this way, he would have did it from the very beginning. On his own shit. He didn't gain nothing from that. So why would he do it? And the government is not trying to hear that small fry shit. They don't work that way.
He ain't nothing but ridicule from this whole situation.
Brother. Yeah, this whole situation, they're using his name and using his they don't got nothing to say he did nothing. Only time his name was mentioned is when Tammy said it, and then they added it on to whatever the fuck nigga she was fucking the prosecutor. What's his name? Chroma, right?
The special agent.
That wasn't Chroma. That was
Harvey.
Harvey. I always get them mixed up, but they all on the same fucking team. It don't matter. Harvey's
Bobo. So you said that. So you said that Meech. 50 Cent ain't wrong. So why does you think Meech owed 50 Cent so much loyalty if he feels like he burnt them?
Well, my thing is this, you know what I mean? I sent your son to school to learn how to be an actor. I put your family on, you getting checks from this. At the end of the day, we seen the Big Meech story a million times. Big Meech would have got out as an old washed up drug dealer. Let's just be real. He can't sell no more work. That was his. That's what he known for. He can't sell no more work. So I put you in position. I do all this, and you go sit with my enemy. Yeah, and he coming from a USP, a United States Penitentiary. He know about loyalty. He come from where people get stabbed every day in there. Big Meech know better than that. In my opinion, you don't gonna sit with a known. I like Rick Ross, but he's a known police officer. He's a peace officer for sure. Rick Ross had to take a peace officer's exam. You a street nigga. Ain't no way you supposed to be. Period.
He's a CO.
But you gotta
take police officer, CO, same shit.
That's law enforcement. Rick Ross is law, and I like Rick Ross. But at the end of the day, Rick Ross is law enforcement. You ain't supposed to be sitting with him. And even if it's money, right? I'm pretty sure 50 got more money than Rick Ross. Well, I don't know their personal business, but 50 could have got you through. And that's part of the you gotta take the hit. That's part of being loyal. You gotta take the hit. You can't always get the money then.
How can you be loyal to someone? How can you be loyal to someone who already got you, already robbed you, got you for your life rights for the loan, it's not paying you, got your family rights, got your life rights, got your fucking BMF rights, ain't pushing no, can't maneuver with you. So he comes home, he ain't give him no friendship. So he didn't show him it was friendship. He showed him it was just business. He came, he got them up, took a picture with him, and said, "Nigga, I ain't give you nothing. You know, we good." He's like, "Damn." I
don't know. I don't think
that's why he took the picture. The Rick Ross picture came out.
Spade said right, Izzy. Spade 9 said right, Izzy.
Everybody that I seen
a 50 Cent picture, bro. So 50 Cent went there, didn't drop no bag off, and he said, "Fuck that, Rick Ross. You dropping off a bag?" You
everybody that I seen that Rick Ross. That 50 Cent dealt with 50 done did right by him financially. I'm pretty sure. I don't know what the business was behind the scenes. None of us really know for sure. We right. Go what we heard, but I'm pretty sure how much money you need, bro. 50 Cent needs hundreds of thousands every month. He's doing shows for hundreds of thousands. He could have dropped $250,000 on anything. I don't know. I'm just going on what I'm saying. And nigga, your son done made. They said he made $5 million, and you ain't got none of it.
That's baby numbers.
I mean, that's the people speculation now. That's not. We don't know how true that is.
Baby numbers.
That's baby numbers to me. Me don't care about that shit.
Yeah,
I don't think he had to deal with Rick Ross. I think he could have got his own bag by himself. That's all I'm saying personally, bro.
Yeah,
I believe that Rick Ross.
Renee, yes, they can.
I believe
the
Rick
leaders
Ross
can get off by telling on the runners if the runners are not willing to snitch. If the runner goes to trial, the leader tells on him. That's the truth.
I think Meech was loyal. I think Meech only did this with Rick Ross because Rick Ross was holding him down, giving him bread while he's in jail and all that. And then when he came home, he gave him some extra bread and said, "Come do this." And Meech was like, "You know what? Man, fuck that shit. I ain't got really nothing to do with that shit. That's them niggas." And went and got that spread. I'm telling you, that's what Meech did, bro.
That's not. You can't do that though, brother. You can't do that. You can't.
But he probably told 50. What if he told 50 and then 50 said, "All right, go ahead, go do it," and then blew him up?
And then 50 slipped back, Dugg back and did all this.
Imagine that happened. Imagine he kept it real and told 50 like, "Yo, I'm about to go over here."
I don't know, bro. I don't know. I mean, like, I don't.
We don't know.
I don't know that anything could happen.
If he
did that, could fly. Anything could happen. What I'm saying is what I'm saying.
I think that Meech took it upon himself without saying nothing to the man because he felt like he didn't have to, because he really don't understand the modestness of loyalty, so he didn't feel he had to. So he said,
"No, he understands.
He
understands.
No, I'm gonna say this. That don't mean he understands because he was dealing with something a certain way. Niggas was backdooring each other and all that shit in the game. That's a part of being disloyal. We all been in it. We understand how this shit go.
It'll never be this many niggas.
You understand what I'm saying?
All at one time, everybody driving Bentleys. Everybody kids go to college.
Okay, listen. That don't mean you loyal because you doing that. It's just a lot of money.
Like, that's the whole thing that he talking about. It'll never be this many niggas, this much money.
Yeah, but no, what I'm saying is this. His actions mean more than the words he's saying. What he produced after he got out of prison was not loyal at all.
Yeah, I think he gets the right.
Listen, to make it loyal, all he had to do. All he had to do was this. All he had to do was this.
He's extorting them.
All we have to do is this. Go to 50 and say, "Listen, man, I appreciate everything you did for me. You know, you're doing for me, whatever. And I know this guy is your enemy. I know you don't fuck with him like that, but he got a business proposal for me where I can make some extra bread. You understand? I don't want to do it without letting you know because of the loyalty you showed me when I was away.
Meech
Now,
probably
if
did
he
that.
would have did that, I
Meech
think
probably did that. Man, this is
Meech
Meech,
ain't do
man.
that.
Meech
50,
probably did that, bro.
listen,
Meech probably did that.
50,
I'm
that's
telling
why
you,
50
Meech
going
probably
at him
did
so
that.
hard because he didn't do it.
No, 50 gonna do it anyway because he's what the
Nah.
fuck you gonna 50 is the type of nigga like this. Let me show you the type of nigga 50 is. When you come and tell people like, word, son, don't do that. Nah, you're so good, son. As soon as you go do it, bam, that nigga wow you out, son. 50's a funny nigga, bro. He's a funny nigga. I'm telling you, bro.
Nah, but you know what it is?
Everybody I saying 50 had problems with, they caused the problem. The Young Buck situation. I'm paying your taxes, giving you money, all type of shit, nigga. You a grown man. I gotta treat you like my son, his own son, his dumbass son. The siding with his mother, his bitter mother. You know what I'm saying? That's silly shit. All this shit, the game. He done root records on the game album. And you turn around, we bring you in and you do shit like that. From what I'm seeing, everybody crossing him. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody crossing him, they doing disloyal shit.
Nah, but you don't understand that 50's actually the bully.
50's a bully.
I mean, he looked like the bully after you disloyal, and then he crashed on you.
Nah, but look at he's not. Meech don't want to be Tony Yayo, Dada. So it's like I don't want to be Tony Yayo. You're not gonna.
You ain't gotta be Tony Yayo. Just be loyal. You go do your own thing. Meech got big interview money that he could get, all types of show money that he can get. He would have been all right, bro. He would have been all right.
Dick rider. That's not loyal. That's some
He
other
could have
shit.
been all right, son. I think Meech could have did some interviews on Joe Rogan. It's Meech, nigga.
Joe Rogan, Vlad paying motherfuckers.
You talking about big channels. He could have been on the news, nigga, everything, nigga. It's Big Meech, bro.
Right.
Who the hell you know do 30 years and come home and got the chance? Them niggas be dead or in jail forever, son.
And then they get out and they be broke.
They be broke, dead, all type of shit. That's what I'm saying. He have a story, son. They'd have paid him money, son, just to talk for 5 minutes, bro.
All right, so look, this is what they're trying to say, Dada. Meech already showed his gratitude, Dada, when he read the message. So that's right there. It stays right there. So if I show my gratitude, it shows that I fuck with you. Now that I'm over here, somebody got a bag for me, I'm still going to fuck with them, Dada. But I showed them already that I fuck with you. So if they ain't willing to fuck with me, because I fuck with you, because if Bro could be like, yo, you fuck with 50, I don't want to fuck with you. So if Bro is willing to fuck with him, because he knows he fucks with 50, and he showed the picture of 50, so he's showing his loyalty. You don't believe that?
Well, let me say this, right? That's the number one reason why people become disloyal is money, a bag, some money, some pussy, or some freedom. That's the number one reason. I mean, them the top reasons. You know what I'm saying? Some money, and I'm pretty sure, man, he could have. I would have checked in with him because you know, there's other ways that you can go with this. Man, I sent your son to school for years. Treated him like my little nephew. 2 years, sent him to acting school, gave him a career. He done did other stuff outside the Big Meech stuff now. He got an acting career. He made $5 million. I don't know. For me, I'm fucking with that. Who your enemy? I'm like, would you want to go ride? Because this my nigga now. You my motherfucking nigga. You do that for me. You put me in that type of position.
Right.
Ain't no way. Who, nigga,
that's real though. That's real.
Hey, Volbrand, you say you from Ohio, right? You say what part of Ohio you from?
Cleveland.
You from Cleveland?
Oh, nah, this dude. Well, I ain't gonna say my man. This dude I know, he was cool with LeBron named Buddha. I don't know if he good or not. I think they said he was. They
Akron like 20, 30 minutes away.
Yeah, he from Akron. He was. Yo, this nigga had everything LeBron in his motherfucking.
Joint.
Yeah, everything. LeBron was a kid. He wasn't even in. I don't think LeBron was in high school yet. He might have just going on. He was just in junior high, but they was talking about him already. This nigga had pictures of him like, yo, this gonna be the next Jordan, and we in there bugging.
Oh,
like,
we already knew that in this part. We already knew.
Yeah, I was in Lewisburg then. I was in Lewisburg at that time. We was in Lewisburg.
Yo, 50 Cent's not Oprah, they say. They say 50 Cent's not Oprah, Dada. You think that 50 Cent is big old dude, this big time dude, Dada. Everybody got their boundaries as men, Dada. You gotta respect it. They ain't grow up in the same city. They just doing fucking a movie together. If you go to Hollywood right now, nigga, you go make a movie with somebody, Dada. Does that mean that you can't make money anywhere else just because
that don't mean that? That don't mean that.
If I baby your son like that to where I gave your son a career, nobody else was taking a chance on this guy. You could have got anybody. Already got your movie rights. I could have got anybody to play the Big Meech. You know what I'm saying? I could have got anybody. You know what I'm saying? Like I could have got anybody. I wanted to make sure that your son get this position. Your son don't know how to act. He a suburb kid. He don't got nothing going on. I invest money and all this shit into him and give him the role. All that. Make sure your family cool. Y'all getting checks off this shit. Y'all getting checks off your life story. It ain't no guarantee that somebody else would have put out the Big Meech story. It ain't no guarantee. You know what I'm saying? So, like, man, you got to show some loyalty, man. It can't just be, oh, well, it was a bag, and that's part of being loyal. Fuck that bag. Like, I'm with my nigga. Like, I'm down with my nigga.
Yo, I'm gonna say this, right? Just to understand what he's saying.
Uda, what you got to say too? What's going on with you?
I'm gonna say something at the end. Let Uda's go.
Huh? To what point? Which one? To what point?
See, he wasn't listening. He's doing something over there. He probably rolling up.
I'm cooking. I'm dissing. I'm rolling. I'm doing mashed.
about them thinking that 50 Cent's like Oprah, or I don't know, some Donald Trump that they fuck with him. They only gotta fuck with him. They can't fuck with the Democrats. They only gotta fuck with him. 50 Cent. So
that's 50 vibe though. That's 50. That's how 50 on it. That's it.
All right.
Yes, he's on it, bro. If he rocking with you, that's it, bro. Unless you like Gerard Butler, them type of people, you do what you want to do. But if he fucking with you, man, yeah, you fuck with him. That's it.
And Kev, they mentioned your shit saying Buddha, that nigga Buddha's dead. Whoever you was
he is. Yeah, Buddha's dead. I knew that. Buddha, listen, I didn't want to say that him
and his brother's dead.
No, it's two Buddhas. Buddha, listen, Buddha was in Lewisburg Transit with us. I was leaving though, going to the pen, and he was going to somewhere else. But then again, I bumped into him in Raybrook too. He was in Raybrook too. That's where I found out that it was another big motherfucker from Akron over there that said Buddha was hot. But Buddha was taking care of him, so he didn't want to run him off the pound. But I got kicked out of there, and they sent me to Leavenworth from there. I didn't like the medium, so they sent me to Leavenworth from there. But it was another big dude from Akron there saying that Buddha was hot and all this shit. But I was in Buddha unit. He was showing me motherfucking pictures of LeBron and this of LeBron and that of LeBron and this. Yeah, they did say Buddha was hot. I didn't want to say that because I ain't see no paperwork. So being that they saying it, I'm saying they did say it. They did say that. When I've seen them in Raybrook, they said
all
that.
right, let's get back on track, Dada. What you was about to say about the 50 Cent not being Oprah and all that shit?
Well, 50 Cent, see, Oprah's on a total different standard than 50 Cent as far as where she's on. But on the level of where they are, he kind of is Oprah in his own position of situations. He is. Oprah has a different position and situation than what she's into. But what 50's into, he kind of is the Oprah of the ghetto hood aspect of things. He could take you out of there and put you in a position where you've never been before. The same thing Oprah can do. He got that control. The same thing Oprah has on a higher scale. Oprah could take stars and do it. 50 is taking dudes who ain't got nothing and making them somebody. It's the same thing, it's just on a different level. That's all it is, man. He is Oprah of his opportunity. The opportunities he give and the level he's on, he's Oprah of that level. If y'all get what I'm saying.
Let me say this though, right now they all with Mayweather and all them and all that. Yeah. They sitting with his enemies. Like you gotta understand, 50 deal like he got a street.
Mayweather's from Michigan though.
No, it ain't about where you from. I don't care if he was from. I don't care if he was your next door neighbor. Like I don't care if he was my
Michigan
next door.
though, GG. If you're from Michigan, you're showing love. You're from Detroit. What can you do, bro? It's not a
what I'm saying is that we understand the game that they playing. They saying C50, they're like dangling them in front of them. They are. Look, right. You know what I'm saying? We understand.
He actually knows them. He actually knows them.
Mayweather never knew them. Mayweather was boxing when Big Meech went to jail. He was trying to win a world title. So you know what I'm saying? Like,
we ain't gonna say he didn't know him. We're gonna say that he wasn't a part of what he was a part of. I ain't gonna say he didn't know him because
Big Meech was in Atlanta.
I'm saying Mayweather could have been at the parties too. Remember, it was celebrities. Puffy and them was at these parties.
Yeah, but I mean, being at a party don't mean you know a guy.
I'm saying, listen, I'm saying this. Just think about this. Big Meech was a big time dude. Floyd Mayweather's a big time dude in what he's into. Floyd Mayweather is big time. Zab Judah was big time at these times. These dudes were champions. So we're talking about going down there to a party to the biggest events in Atlanta with a guy whose name is on it. The first thing that guy whose name is on it gonna do, he wanna meet all the celebrity people he can. Far as the black ones, the ones that hang out. Know why? His party's gonna become more doper every time I can get these motherfuckers to come out. So, I mean, do they know him? Like Puffy, they went through a whole situation. People died and all that shit.
So 50 Cent was riding the BMF brand. I feel like 50 Cent was riding the wave that he got. You know what I'm saying? He used BMF to get bigger.
Why? He didn't need
right.
BMF.
He don't need no BMF.
Yeah, y'all bugging. He don't need no BMF.
He don't need no BMF. They needed him because
they needed him.
Who else would have did this type of story?
Yeah, y'all wilding with that.
Nobody don't need that. He don't need them. They 50 Cent now. They becoming a headache now.
That's true though.
Like,
they did shop around. Nobody was touching the story for a minute, so you're not lying.
No, they needed him. But 50 knew what the story could bring. You know what I'm saying? So that's why he took it. Remember, 50 Cent is from the street. Let's not forget that aspect of things. That kid didn't come from the suburbs. He came from the projects in New York City, where I'm from, where motherfuckers dying every day, all day. Back then, motherfuckers was dying every day. There was no cameras. There was no nothing. They was throwing your ass in the incinerator, throwing you behind the motherfucking back staircase, finding you hanging up in trees. And, ain't nobody was going to jail for that shit back then.
So 50 Cent is mad at 50 Cent probably mad at fucking Meech because Meech don't got a contract with personally with his name with 50 Cent, so he could go do whatever he wants with other people. And then
do what? He can't use his namesake because he can't use BMF because 50 got it. Not saying he owns it because he don't, but I'm saying that
for 5 years. He owns it for a certain amount of time.
Yeah, I'm just saying this. Yeah, I'm just saying this. This is like your masters. They get to own your masters for 30 years, and then they can send it like Puffy did with Big. He sold Big back his masters after 27 years. What good is it then? You done sucked all the money out the motherfucker.
Yo, Vovo, get my Gmail from the private chat too. There's a private chat in here. Get my Gmail, and you know what I'm saying, to hit me up so we can get acquainted too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I see the private chat. I don't see nothing.
You don't see nothing in there?
No.
All right.
Yeah, I don't see it either. You ain't sent nothing today.
There is something in there, bro.
No, it ain't. It's blank.
All right. Hold up. Yeah, so now I just wanted to, so we won't lose, so I won't lose you or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying, so we can stay aware. You know what I'm saying?
No, I heard y'all mention that 50 took the stuff down. I wasn't following it. I just looked at his Instagram. He did take it down. Did he say why?
He took it down because it's not true.
He's saying that Meech is they're saying that Meech is trying to go to the law at the legal action about it. Not saying he's gonna go. Not saying he did it already, but it's been put out there that he's willing to go the legal way, legal options. He's willing to deal with the legal options. Now,
well,
50 don't take that. If 50 don't take that down, he's suing for defamation of character. There's no limit to the amount of money that you could sue for that.
You see the private chat? You see something in there now?
Yeah, I got it.
It's in there now. It's 2 things in there. 3 things. You sent it 3 times.
All right, we good there. All right.
I don't know if I'm sub to your channel. Let me make sure. Oh no, I wasn't here.
You getting right, Dundada. You good? You good? You can. That's the G. You can hit me up though. Hit me up right now. Send me your number. Matter of fact, send me your number so we can talk on the back end.
Fuck yeah. I don't know you like that. Yeah, I can't see my number on my personal phone.
Volvo Ranch. You got a
whatever.
You got a page?
Yeah, I got a YouTube channel. I got a YouTube channel.
I'm a subscribe to your joint. I ain't got one, man. I don't. A lot of people keep telling me I should do it, but I ain't.
No, you need to get
right. You know, for me, it's like a hobby. I take a year off. I might do it again. People tell me to do it, keep doing it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm a truck driver.
I know a lot of people, man. I know a lot of good men that's been in prison or not have been in prison. But I know a lot of great men, more great men that have been in prison than I know out of in the lifestyle that could create a lot of content. But I don't got the time and the patience to actually do it all, set it all up myself. That's the only thing. Like, I can sit here with y'all, right, on y'all channels. I can sit there. We can go back and forth for hours. But for me to sit there and do it myself and then log on and wait for people to come on and do it.
Just start with videos, you know. Just share your thoughts, man. You
It
know,
starts with walking.
Nah.
Nah. It starts with walking. Just show up, bro. Be there. It starts with just
you
showing
know,
up.
like it's this the climate that we in now. You know, this just the times that we in. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, me, I never thought I'd be doing no shit like this, but I gradually just got
let me
into
tell you,
it.
I come on these platforms because I know some people, this is how they eat, man. I go like even Sean G. I don't like some of the shit he say, but I'll go on his platform because I know he's making a living off of it, regardless of what. Like he's making a living off of that. He's a black man, black and brown.
Sean G.
Sean G. Yeah, well, it's called the Podcast for Soul.
The bout.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'll go on his joint.
Yeah,
I'll
he be
go on
working
his
out and
joint,
shit. Yeah,
I'm saying I don't really agree with him. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't agree with the shit I don't agree with that shit. But
I tried to talk to him, but he kind of weird to me, so I can't really.
Let me tell you, this is what I told him. I said, yo, man, your crime alone tells me that you're not. What you're doing is you taking this content from the legal work you're getting now. You're trying to become like a legal analyst. You can't do that because you really don't know how to read paperwork. See, because when you get paperwork, you don't read every fucking page, everything. You read the direct content of what the aspect of what it's about. And then you give elaborations on that, but not your own shit from the paperwork itself. He's not doing that. He reading from 1 to 30, and then he's talking about, yo, hold up. This said that said that. And a lot of that paperwork that you're reading, they wouldn't even use in a trial. This is what people not understanding. They just going off of what. First of all, for a witness to become creditable, they have to go up under oath to get sworn in because he got to make sure they telling the motherfucking prosecutor everything they need to tell them the right way. And the prosecutor got to get sworn in. You got to go in front of that judge. You don't just go tell them something and then they prep your ass and all that shit. It's a different situation. It ain't. Let me tell you, I was locked up with the sex money murder dudes. The kid Let Pipe, Emilio Romero, Mac 11 was my man. That's who they was telling on. I'm talking about Pistol Pete and them co-defendants. Yeah. This is the second group though. It's not Pistol Pete and them. Pistol Pete and them got locked up like.
We can have a segment on that. We can have a segment on that. That's a whole other segment. So we can do a segment.
No, I'm just talking about how it works. How it works. Like how you go about the situations of telling. You can't just. They don't think that motherfucker just go in there and start telling them that shit. No, it don't work that way.
So that's why
I did see that though. I did see that. I seen that when I had got arrested. I remember they doing our fingerprints, and I'm hearing a nigga voice like, "Man, how can I get out of this? What can I do?" And they like, "Calm down." All right, they're like, "Man, I don't know what's going on." And I'm like, "I recognize that voice." I recognize that voice, but I ain't never heard it in that whiny tone.
Right.
This is a tough nigga. This nigga was tough, but I never heard him whine. Huh?
The motherfucker that told on me was the person I was sent to do whatever, and he'd do it and with no hesitation. But when them people came, he just listen. My shit is listed, man. I give my name and numbers out regularly, man. You can read it, motherfucker. The shit he did was crazy. I'm just saying. I would have bet my house. I would have bet my life that he wouldn't do that, and I would have lost. Before we got locked up, I would have bet my life that he wouldn't do that. And listen, this is another way. You don't even gotta a motherfucker be talking about, yo, a nigga snitch if he was in jail. All you gotta do is go to fbop.gov, put his name and numbers in there. And if it says not in BOP custody, registration not found, he's ratting. That's why.
Mm.
You ain't even gotta go through all this shit that people be going through now. You can go right to the website right now, put a nigga name and numbers in there. If it don't tell you when he was released and all that shit, he's not no good. If it says, oh, he's not in BOP custody and he's not found in the database, he's a rat.
They said 50 Cent. They said 50 Cent used BMH name to gain.
What did he gain? That's what I'm tell you. Crazy.
50 Cent don't need them. He ain't got no history with them. He did that.
50 Cent had TV shows out. That's why they wanted to go to him. He was doing this already.
He's
the only one that would take
it. He the only one that would take it. They hot right now because of 50 Cent. It ain't the other way around.
Hey, Bam Bam, 50 Cent is on a different level than BMF. 50 Cent is on a legitimate movie screen level. You talking about BMF been BMF. BMF is drug dealers. What are you talking about? And they broke now.
Exactly.
They broke,
They
man.
washed up drug dealers.
Right. They fucked up. What are you talking about? They ain't got no money, nothing. You talking about Beach been BMF been BMF. BMF used to be somebody. Once them
And
people
then,
put them clamps on them and took all their shit, they ain't nobody no more.
and then after this blow over, they ain't gonna be none again.
You don't think
They
so?
ain't gonna be none again. 50 Cent got a whole movie studio.
Right. He ain't no fuck. What
He
y'all
just
talking
bought.
about?
He doing some Tyler Perry shit.
Right.
He
Y'all
bought a
talking
whole.
about he ain't 50 Cent got a whole he got a movie studio, the second biggest one behind Tyler Perry.
Yeah.
Like y'all
They
bugging
said
out
Meech
saying
is
the
going
man
to
ain't
Tyler
got no.
Perry. They
Huh?
said Meech is going to Tyler Perry.
Tyler Perry don't touch stuff like that.
Tyler Perry ain't fucking with no drug dealers, man.
Hell no. And look at this though, right? 50 Cent got a music catalog. He could just tour
Right.
all over the world. Meech ain't got no dope dealing catalog. That shit over with. Ain't nobody about to give Meech no motherfucking dope. That nigga hot as a firecracker.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody touching him.
Hey, listen, man. This what lets you know how people minds be on a small scale and small levels. How could you put 50 Cent in the same? How could you put Meech today, not Meech from 30 years ago, Meech today, who don't have shit, who don't own nothing, who's trying to sell his movie rights to somebody, on a level with somebody who's making money every hour of every day? We're talking about on a large scale.
Yeah. But Meech,
How can you put somebody with no money, who ain't got shit going on now, who just did 20 years, he don't own nothing? The problem with people mind is their minds is small. They looking at all that BMF shit and they thinking Meech still got that because they still think Meech look like that shit if they don't show him on a picture.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying?
yeah,
They still think he look the same. You get where I'm going with it, right?
But they
Like
say that he
they
used his
still
life
think
to
Meech
get
is
up
him
though.
30 years ago.
You heard Kev? But
Said
they
what?
saying that 50 used Big Meech life right, that he could be up if he used his own life right and did his own thing. Like he got at least
50 didn't use nothing. They went to 50 with it. 50 didn't go to them.
He blessed them.
He blessed it. If they made $5 million, it's $5 million they didn't have.
Right.
That's what I'm trying to tell you, man. And for the right, listen, I'm gonna say this again for the 90th time on everyday shows that I go on. 50 Cent went to Stars. Stars gave him some money for the documentary. Out of that money, 50 got to pay the actors, he got to pay the fucking producers, he got to pay, 50 pays them, not Stars. Stars pays 50 for the rights to be able to produce it, to put it out, and made him an executive producer. So he got money rights for selling it to them, and then he got money rights for being a producer, executive producer on the show. He has to pay everybody underneath him though, not Stars. Stars paid him to do that. So listen. So what do they mean he beat them? Everybody got their pay out of what he was supposed to pay them. He don't have to give them no rights for how we know what kind of deals they made with 50.
They got
We don't know
150.
that.
He took 60. He took 60 mil. They trying to say.
Listen to what I said that earlier.
They got 5. So he kept 55.
He didn't keep nothing.
They got 150, so they paid everybody off. Well, everything, Stars, everything. They paid everybody
We don't know
off.
how much 50 had left. We don't know that.
All right.
You understand what I'm saying? We don't know what was left. All we know is that 50 got to pay everybody that's listed on there. The music people, the motherfucker, down to the people who do the lighting. He got to pay all of that. Stars don't pay nothing. They paid him. Stars gains revenue from what the movie does.
Nigga, but
that's it. They pay out the people for the movie.
Look at. If you say someone has principle, right? If someone has principle, someone's moving up principle, and Meech need a principle, then 50 needed to be principle too and come through like a friend.
What do you mean?
Know he's hurting. Pay him, but 50 Cent treated that relationship like his business.
We don't know that. We ain't seen no contracts. We don't know what contracts they signed. We don't know nothing. I'm just elaborating on how things go when you sign contracts, when you deal with business contracts. There's also fine print in there where you can sign everything over and you don't get a dime and you think you're going to get something from it because you didn't read all the fine print. So that's
They
what
said
I'm
hook up
saying,
with Sean
man.
G, nigga. You need a partner, nigga.
You said what?
You need a partner. Go hook up with Sean G.
I don't need no. I mean, listen. I'm glad they saying that. Whoever they are.
But
I don't
yeah,
need a
you
partner.
know,
I just know my
at the
stuff.
end of
That's
the
all.
day, man, if it wasn't for 50, that shit would have been like when Rico got released. It was a big. It was like a week-long little thing, and then
Right.
that was it. Ain't nobody trying to do no Rico stories and no shit like that. That shit over. He would have just been a washed-up drug dealer. Period. You know what I mean?
Listen to what I'm saying to you. Listen to what I'm saying to you. I hate to use this motherfucker because he's a rat.
Nah, I don't feel that. I don't feel that way.
Alpo had a big name.
Yeah, Alpo. Right? Yeah, I'm gonna say Alpo. Yeah,
he came out of prison. I'm doing
Alpo.
it for you.
Hey, Alpo.
All right. No, listen. We're not talking about ratting. We talking about far as the fucking movie thing.
All right.
If 50 wouldn't have did that Big Meech series, that motherfucker would have been Alpo when he got out. They would have said something like he just said. And then it would have faded away. He wouldn't have had nothing. He would have been trying to sell his movie deals right now.
Yeah.
Come on, man. 50 did him.
And ain't no guarantee that somebody was gonna pick it up.
Right.
You know what I mean? Because I mean, at the end of the day, it ain't really that elaborate of a story. I mean, he sold some dope, threw some parties, and then went to jail. You know what I mean?
Listen what I'm saying to you. He did what we saw. Listen. If anybody had some big time niggas back in the days from their hood, they understand who Big Meech was from them niggas that was that.
But Big Meech stood that up. Big Meech is Big Meech. And 50 Cent named himself, he's like a Rick Ross, they trying to say. He's like a Rick Ross. So 50 Cent named himself, he named himself after another person. Big Meech is who the rappers named him.
What are they?
Hold on. Let me land. And Big Meech, the person that 50 Cent would name himself after the he's the real deal. This is the people. Rappers somebody's going to come out and somebody say, I'm Big Meech. You know what I'm saying? Like a Rick Ross and 50 Cent. You know who 50 Cent named himself after, right? Or original gangster. So he wanted to be this original.
We know who that is. He lived down the block. I was raised down the block from where he
yeah. So it doesn't matter. I'm not trying to say that, but they trying to say that y'all niggas is thinking that Meech needs 50, but Meech is bigger.
He did.
He bigger than 50 Cent?
Y'all bugging out. How is he bigger than 50 Cent?
I'm talking about nigga, not popularity, nigga. The nigga had billions of dollars, nigga.
He didn't have billions of dollars. The feds don't listen. Hold on. The feds lie on what they call who you are and what you are.
The feds didn't say this.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you something about drug dealers. Drug dealers don't save millions of dollars. They spend them.
He was definitely spending. But here's the thing.
Yeah, even if he did, let's say they don't save money, they spend it.
Let's say for shits and giggles, he did have billions of dollars. He ain't got that shit no more.
He ain't never had billions of dollars.
Let's just say for shits and giggles, let's say he did have it. He ain't got it no more.
No,
so you don't think he could go and bury something in the backyard? Not no
billions of dollars. Let me say this to y'all. Look at the motherfuckers that wasn't in jail that was down with BMF. Look how they looked at after BMF got taken down. Look at Blue Da Vinci and them. Them niggas is broke. Look at them.
Blue Da Vinci says he ain't broke. He's broke.
Say what? Look at his appearance. Fuck what he say. He looks like he's
I mean, he is older though. This is 20 years later.
Bro, listen. It wasn't 20 years ago when they said he was a rat. That was 18 years ago.
And shit, not taking care of his body. That's different. That's not money.
Listen, when Blue Da Vinci did 5 years and got out, he wasn't 20 years later. It wasn't 20 years later, but that motherfucker was broke. He's deflating. We talking about having money. We ain't talking about.
You honestly think Big Meech is broke?
Yeah. Listen, man. Yeah, Big Meech is broke. Nigga, yeah, I'm gonna tell you something, man.
If he
wasn't
broke,
put these guys' name in
it. Need a Rick Ross bag? Why he need a Rick Ross bag then if he ain't broke?
Right.
What you mean? He's taking bags.
Why he going to Rick Ross saying he needs more opportunities to make more money?
He's taking more bags.
What kind of bag you think he gave him? He ain't giving him no fucking millions.
Nah, but he probably gave him more than 100,000.
He ain't give him nothing yet.
Yeah, couple 100,000 that, bro. If he got some shit buried in the backyard and he don't need that little 100,000.
What you mean? He need legitimate context to take his shit out. Maybe.
Man, what are you about to do? What is he about to do? Be riding around on Big Meech again? No, he gonna be chilling. Little bitty car, little bitty house, chilling. That's what he should be doing. So what? He don't need much to live that lifestyle.
No,
he needs a
fried
mansion.
chicken, man.
He
don't need no mansion. Well, I mean, I can't say what a man needs, but even if he got a little mansion, that shit ain't hard to maintain.
Yo, we not downplaying Big Meech. We talking from reality, man. Anybody who had a bunch of money that went to jail for 20 years, they came home, they ain't have shit. Guess why? They had to leave that money with somebody else. Who think they holding it? Whatever they had.
Right.
Black people don't hold down black people.
Hell, especially not like that. Everybody does.
No, and guess what? The only one gonna hold you down is your mama. We ain't hear nothing about his mama and none of this
sometimes
shit.
your mama don't hold you. I done heard stories where niggas' mamas done went and built the deck on the house and
right. But that's like 1 out of every 30 mamas though. We ain't gonna.
No, a lot of niggas' mama shit. That money sitting right there. Shit, you got $250,000 in the closet. She gonna be spending that shit. She ain't gonna quit her job.
Oh yeah, she gonna spend some. She might not spend all of it, but she gonna spend some.
Man, niggas' mamas be spending too.
GG, just because Big Meech, it's not that Big Meech got connections, just because 50 Cent, he got beef with 50 Cent, doesn't mean that it's a rap for 50, And that's just like, you can't be biased about a situation just because Big Meech is a hustler that got knocked off. You don't know what Big Meech got, He can't tell you because then he'll obviously be fucked. You know what I'm saying? So he
Listen, man.
We are two men. The feds is looking at him.
We are two men that been in the federal system that
the world's looking at
drug lords come in there, do 20, 30, 40 years, come home dead broke, still trying to start non-profit organizations and all kind of shit.
Yeah,
they ain't got no motherfucking money.
Now they talking to the kids, you know what I mean?
Right, yeah, niggas ain't got no money, man.
This nigga different.
You gotta understand.
That niggas is different, Doug.
Can you imagine how much they seized from him? What they took from him when they locked him up? Y'all not thinking about that.
If they hearing what he was saying, they want all that shit. They want all them cars. Where that
he
one
had on
thing
TV, they took that shit.
Yeah, everything. They resell that shit.
They ain't letting niggas for nothing.
Fur coats out the closet.
Right.
What you want your mama? They gonna seize your mama property. This was brought with drug pros, especially back then.
Yeah,
bro,
it was seizing all types of shit.
50 Cent, he didn't want to give him a bigger pay cut, so they could come out, and have some money, so they could have some money. $5 million, what the fuck? They can't even have everyday money with $5 million, nigga. They needed a good.
They can't do what with $5 million?
Bury they shit to act like they got they shit, like, come on now, you gotta understand.
Listen, bro, what are you talking about, man? A hustler don't need no $5 million.
No, a hustler don't need $100,000 to make.
Hell no.
Meech needs.
Why?
Why? He know what it. Listen,
Meech
is a big ass name. Y'all fail to realize Meech's name is worth more than $5 million right now, unless all these allegations become true.
Yeah,
Meech is worth just his name alone is worth more than $5 million right now.
Yeah.
This is what people don't understand. That's why if it's not true, he's going to sue for defamation and make a whole lot of money because they changed his outlook on what the money he could have made before they put all these allegations out there.
Yeah.
This is what I'm trying to tell y'all. This is where we got to go to. People talking about old shit. Like I just said, if Meech would have came out, if they would never show a picture of Meech coming out of jail right now, all them pictures they showed from back in the days, motherfuckers would have still thought he looked like that. All them Benzes they showed, everybody would thought he still had that. Or just think about this. That's what I'm saying. People ain't looking at Big Meech as he became an old man. He been in jail for 20 years. He spent a lot of money in jail. Ain't nobody gave him nothing in jail. He spent $290 a month for 20 years.
Nigga.
I'm just keeping it real, homie. You understand what I'm saying?
That's
just in there. That's without the phone calls.
Bro, everywhere Meech went, he was good, he paid for everybody's meals, everybody bought.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. So where the fuck he getting money from now if he did all that?
So he always had money, nigga.
That don't mean you got money because you buying fucking shit in the jail.
If you ain't got no money, you think you're still gonna be living and just buying niggas shit, doing whatever,
You ain't listen. Where them people that he did it for at? Don't listen to these motherfuckers up here saying that to you. They ain't in jail. They wasn't in jail with him. I know he was trying to recruit.
I get my information from real BMF members.
He was recruiting BMF members. He wasn't. Everybody dick riding saying they real BMF now because he out. But when he was in jail, they wasn't saying they BMF. Now all of a
Niggas
sudden the
was-
case
in
come
jail,
out because
niggas
I
was
live in
saying
Detroit. I'm BMF now. Get the fuck out of here.
in jail, niggas in jail. Other big bosses like little boss, small bosses was saying BMF on their neck and shit like that.
Listen, he got into a fight because of that. He was recruiting motherfuckers in the medium. And I want to say this. Big Meech never been in the penitentiary. He was in a step-down program, and he went from the step-down program to a medium, which is unheard of, but he did it.
Yeah.
He never was on a compound in a penitentiary. He never was in there. He was in the medium and the low or some shit. He never made it to a USP compound.
Oh, he didn't?
No,
I thought of
he
your
went
time.
to the step-down program.
I thought if your time is over 20 years, you gotta go.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
Oh, see, I ain't know that.
Listen. It's your category points. It's a point system.
Yeah.
You gotta have more than 12 points to go to a USP.
And he didn't.
He didn't have more than 12 points. You're talking about disciplinary actions, shit like that. Meaning that he was a menace, or he didn't even have no prior arrests. You get what I'm saying? So he didn't have to start he could have started a medium with 30 years. It's people in the medium with life. They points drop. They was in the USP, they still got life, they points drop, boom, they in the medium. So you could start in the medium with 60 years, 50 years. That's what I say. We got to stop listening to people that's never been through this stuff, this type of life, and saying that, oh yeah, you're supposed to start in the USP when you're good. You was a kingpin. And no, they don't work like that no more. And it never really did work like that. People have criminal history points that puts them in a different level than a person who's never been arrested. Yeah, the person who's never been arrested might have 60 years. A motherfucker catching shots in jail and all that shit and these holdovers, he got 5 years. They sent him to USP because of his criminal history, his points, not criminal history, his points as far as the system wise.
So
like he got U.S. penitentiary points.
Meech is solid. Meech is a solid individual. He didn't snitch or nothing, right?
No, I'm saying he didn't snitch. I've been saying that. You know that.
About Bobo.
I don't know. I don't know niggas' business. I don't. That's one thing. I don't know whether he did or if he didn't. From my understanding, that he didn't. I don't know what the. I haven't been keeping up on that. While I came up was just for the, the loyalty aspect. I understand where 50 coming from. That's my thing. But far as their business contracts and all that, and if it's somebody told or didn't tell, I don't know for sure.
They just want to ask that. They wanted to ask that. But go ahead.
Yeah, but that's just where I'm at.
Maurice Freeman. If you're in your 20s or 30s, you're going behind the wall, but you gotta have penitentiary points. Your level has to be above 12 to go to the USP. You ain't going to USP if you ain't got no criminal history points. You can have 1 year if you got. Listen, you can have 1 year if you're not penitentiary level ready, as far as your points, as far as the in the system. Forget about your charm and your how many criminal history points you got going category wise and all that shit. Don't matter. If you have prior as far as guns and shit like that, that goes towards your institutional.
And move you over, move your category
up. No, institutional wise. We're not talking about category or level. We're talking about institutional points. Like if you commit a shot, you get 3 points for that. You know what I'm saying? On the levels, we're talking about minimum, medium, low, medium, high.
Now, when you say somebody start with life, in order to get life, it got to be something violent. Or
listen, that's not true. If you get caught with a certain amount of drugs, you get life. You can't get life.
Back in the day, that law got changed. But no, I know
it didn't get changed that much, bro. You still get caught with a certain amount, you get life.
Obama changed that.
Obama changed it from when I went to jail, 1 gram of crack was equivalent to
100 you was under that crack law. I was too.
Yeah.
I know you're talking about.
So I'm saying this. Now it's like when I came home in 2008 when they changed the crack law. They changed it on March the 4th. I got released on March the 6th. I'll never forget that ever in my life.
That wasn't 2000. I think they just.
That was 2008. How much you want to bet?
Because my nigga that I was on the case with got out.
No. Let me tell you, they made it retroactive though. Listen. The first time it came on CNN on March the 4th, 2008. I came home on March the 6th, 2008. I bet my life on that. Now let me tell you what happens. The retroactivity of it comes later. Like some dudes got it later because Some dudes got it later because they had more time left, a lot more time left in their sentence, and they recalculated their sentence after the guys that was going home earlier than them. So that's how your guy got it years later, because he had more time left for his sentence than other guys. You understand what I'm saying? They don't just let.
2008 was Obama's first year as president. I don't think that.
Bruh, listen to me. On my life, that they changed it on March the 4th, 2008. I went home on March the 6th. Look it up. Changing of the sentencing guidelines for narcotics. That's what it tell you. 2008, man.
The Fair Sentencing Act.
That's fair sentencing. I ain't got nothing to do with drugs. That's 2008.
No, that's the crack law.
That's not the crack law. The crack law started in 2008, man, with the gun law and all that shit. It's even in the state they changed it. The feds and the state. Don't do that, man. You're a new prisoner.
No,
keep
I'm
going,
looking
man.
At this, brother. I'm looking at this
brother,
right
man.
now.
Keep going. It changed in 2008.
I'm looking at this, yeah.
So what is that? 2010, 2008?
2008. He said he went for the First Step Act, which started in 2018. That's the enhancement law. That's nothing to do with drugs.
Yeah.
The Fair Sentencing Act. Hold on. Let me say
the First Step Act, Sentencing Act in 2018 is about enhancements. It has nothing to do with drugs. Drugs is 2008.
I'm talking about the crack law, bro. I ain't talking about none of that.
2008. That's when it came. That's when they passed it. March the 4th. I went home on March the 6th. That's a fact. Check it out. I watched it on CNN myself.
Fact.
I came home on that law, man.
And that's how Meech got off on his.
Meech he got a time reduction for it, but later, because it was retroactive. So when you get close to your release date, close to that number where the reduction comes to, you get it taken off. That's what happened. And he got the sentence in what he just looked up, 218. He got that too. He make me want to go to my. I'm about to go on that side to my main crib. I'm at my lady house right now, where I got all my legal documents at. I'll show it to you, man.
First Step Act 2018. That's when my nigga got out of jail.
Bro, First Step Act is enhancements. We talking about the crack law, 2008. Look it up. March the 4th.
When no 2008.
Yes, bro. Don't tell me, man. I ain't the only one who came home on that shit.
I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. When no 2008. I remember that shit.
Bro,
Obama wasn't even president yet.
March the 4th. I bet you what you want. Send me your cash app. I'll send you mine, and I'm gonna look it up and send it to you.
Put it on the screen.
It's a sentencing guidelines, man. Look up the sentencing guidelines change in 2008.
It's in 2010.
Bro, I came home off the shit in 2008, man.
It say March 3rd, 2008. You probably right then.
I know I'm right. Ain't no problem, man. I came home off it. I might be mad. I might be wrong about the first date, which was the 4th or the 3rd. But I know for a fact, I went home on March the 6th. It started 2 or 3 days before that. That's a fact. Look it up. Sentencing guidelines for drugs. It changed in the state and in the feds. It wasn't just a federal thing. It was state law too.
You say, yeah, you was right.
I'm right, man. I ain't got it. Listen, one thing about me, I ain't gonna tell you nothing that ain't right. That's on my own shit. I know for a fact I'm right. I came home on that law. And I'm a stand-up nigga. So I know what the fuck I'm talking about. My name is Kevin Sherrod Currents. My number is 677-07053. That's who the fuck I am.
All right.
I always do that, bro. For real. Hey, ask them, don't I? I always
you don't want to be releasing all that. It ain't that serious, bro. You was right. It ain't that serious.
No. He been releasing that.
That's my original name on this shit, man. Because let me tell you, you got a lot of dudes, they come up here, they be rats theyself. And they up here talking about somebody else who did it. But they did it. This guy who you want to listen to, this guy right here. He just came home. I just got out of the halfway house, this guy right here.
Sanity was I was involved in preparing
He just
claims
did
on behalf
30
of other
years
prisoners.
himself.
And I've obtained easily well over 100 sentence reductions for men utilizing the same amendments that Big Meech did to obtain their relief. Like, this is nothing out of the ordinary. In 2014, Amendment 792 was passed. 46,000 federal prisoners got relief under that amendment.
And who passed that?
The Sentencing Commission. See, in 1987, the federal system changed in that parole was abolished.
No, he's about to say real quick, right? What he's about to say real quick is all Big Meech's time cuts real quick right here in the beginning. He's going to give you all
I
Big
told him
Meech's
to you. He's going to tell you everything I told you.
Oh, yeah. So
everything I told you. No, let them hear it. So they won't say I'm the only one saying it. Let them hear it.
The Federal Sentencing Commission was put in place, and they promulgated a set of guidelines, which at the time were mandatory and guided the discretion of the judge. And so for a man like Meech, and we have a copy of the sentencing guideline table. I understand you're going to put it up for the viewers.
Yes.
Meech falls under what's referred to as criminal history category 2. And he had a level 42. And so a level 42 offender with the criminal history category 2 results in a sentencing range of 360 to life.
60 to life.
Meech received the low end of the applicable guideline range.
Now. Hey,
that meant there was
I
no
want you to hear it. I want
cooperation
you to listen to that good.
For a man like me,
I want to see that chart.
we have a copy of the sentencing guideline table. I understand you're going to put it up for
you saw
viewers.
the chart. You was in the feds. You saw it.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to see what he was saying. With it's 20 years ago. Last time I seen that chart. You said okay. He in category 2.
Yeah.
And
level 42.
Okay.
Which is 360 months to life. Which is 360 to life.
Falls under what's referred to as criminal history category 2. And he had a level 42.
Damn.
See? 360 to life.
And so a level 42 offender with the criminal history category 2
stop it right there for a
results in
minute.
sentencing range of 360 to life.
I want to explain to you. I want to explain to you. That's the reason why he didn't go to the penitentiary. He was only category 2. He has no penitentiary points. He has no penitentiary level points, which is they give you one for they give you points for far as your criminal history and points for as your behavior. Meech didn't have none of that. He was only in category level 2. He didn't have a fight until he got in the system. So he was able to go to a medium with 30 years.
But he can't go no lower, right?
I mean, he can't start no lower. No,
well,
he can go lower as the time
when
goes
he gets
on.
Down to 10 years, when he gets to 10, he can go to a camp.
No, he can go to a low. There's a camp, a low, a medium, and a high in the federal system.
He can't. Well, he probably when he get real short, he can.
It's dudes in a low with 30 years. It's true.
Okay.
It's dudes in the camp with more than 10 years. It is. It's different, man. It depends on, like, those guys been in the system for a long time, though. You know what I'm saying? They had whatever amount of years. They got 15, 20 years left. They got camp points. They sent them down there. These guys been in the system for 30 years, though.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You don't just come in with 30 years and go to a camp. No, you can't do that. That's impossible. But you could start at a medium with 30 years. And that's why when people say, oh, but let me tell you this. What fuck Big Meech up is that why they put you in the step down program? That's you can't even go. They put you in there with something wrong, or you can't. They don't have no way to put you far as penitentiary wise. They want to make sure you okay. Want to make sure everything is all right with you. Not far as you, not snitching and no shit. Just period.
Could it be his celebrity?
Listen, listen to this. He went to a medium from the step down program. That's impossible, damn near. I've never heard of that before in my life.
So what are you suggesting?
I don't know, bro. I can't say what happened because it's all new now. Remember, I came home in 2008. That's damn near 20 years ago. I don't know what this new system has, not what they doing now and all that shit. I went to jail in the 90s. You understand what I'm saying?
Right, I know. Yeah. He went to jail damn near the 90s too. Well, no.
He went in 2005.
Yeah.
All right, facts.
Shit, I was in jail for like 9 years.
So Meech received the low end of the applicable guideline range. That meant there was no cooperation at the earlier sentencing, at his first sentencing.
Right. Him and Southwest, his brother Southwest, and they essentially, and people have a misconception about taking a plea deal. Taking a plea deal does not mean you cooperated. Taking a plea deal just means you avoided going to trial and could have possibly gotten life without parole, or, depending on the circumstances, it could be many different variations. But if you take that plea deal, you're pleading guilty, you're avoiding going to trial. And in most cases, you're guaranteeing yourself either maybe a shot at parole in the future, or in some cases, avoiding the death penalty. There's a lot of different reasons to take a plea deal.
Well, there's no parole in the federal system. That was abolished in conjunction with the sentencing guidelines.
Sentencing guidelines, yes.
However,
in 1981 or 82.
Meech's range was from 360 to life. And the reason why he got the 360 to 30 years, 360, I mean 360 months.
Right.
The reason why he gets the 360 is the judge gave him consideration because he took the plea. Otherwise, he'd have gotten on to life.
Right. And that's essentially, like I said, why they take the plea, because at least you have a chance. Might be 30 years, but at least you got a chance.
Well, yes. And also you have to understand that the weight of the prosecution was primarily on his brother.
Yes.
And so he had brought a challenge earlier on to try to get the case severed. And the way the government deals with that is they're saying, well, look, let's wait for the evidence to come in at trial. And if it creates a controversy or a conflict between both defendants, where essentially there's two prosecutors attacking Southwest's case, then there's going to be a severance, which meant the government's going to have to present the entire case all over again. Well, this is a 3 or 4 month trial. They're not going to subject the judge to tie up a court for 6 to 8 months relitigating the same case. So at that point, the judge is already encouraging the parties find a reasonable settlement.
Yeah.
Since Meech refused to cooperate, he couldn't get below the 30. So people keep sending in the comments, what about the 5K1 letter? There was never any 5K letter.
Never.
In order for him to go below the 30, they would have had to have filed a 5K1 letter. Since he never went below the 30, it's completely irrelevant.
And that ought to speak right there volumes to his loyalty, because like you said, the case was primarily based on his brother. Had he separated that and fought it on his own, he very likely could have won. But then you're hanging your brother out to dry to hold the bag for something that he was very much involved with. We're not saying that he wasn't doing what he was accused of, but he knew if he took that, then they both got the same deal and nobody was hanging another one out to dry.
I mean, look, it was a reasonable settlement given the weight of the government's evidence. Because even if you remove the wiretaps, I'm sure they had a whole bunch of people lined up to testify against these guys.
Oh, yeah.
And so at that particular circumstance, the 30 was the best they were going to possibly do.
Yep.
And keep in mind, he was still a relatively younger guy. You think he got knocked off when he was like 37 years old?
Yeah.
And so in the federal system, you don't do 30, you do 85%.
Yep.
So that means he's going to get down somewhere in the neighborhood of
25.6 years.
24. Then you take a year off for halfway house. Then you take a year off for drug program. So you start looking at, okay, well, no one wants to do the 23 or 24 years. But on the other hand, it's not a 30 piece, meaning day for day. And so, when we had our last conversation, we were actually planning on speaking about the disarticulation of the Sinaloa cartel as of last summer, when this whole situation with Big Meech popped up. And I hadn't had an opportunity to review the documents, which is why I kind of had to qualify my statements and just reason from first principles. But now I've had an opportunity, after we spoke last time, to go and pull all the documents. I've had an opportunity to read the transcripts, analyze the orders, and quite frankly, I have no indication whatsoever that Big Meech cooperated.
That's a lot in the comments. That's what you see, because I don't think the masses understand the way charges are, the way the guidelines were, and why you can get time off. And a lot of people don't even realize that he's not free. Currently, he's out, but he's not free. He's in a halfway house.
Yes,
he is in prison until next January.
That's right.
The last year of your sentence prior to the First Step Act was served at home. It's called community confinement. You do part of it at the halfway house, then you transition to home confinement. He received an extended halfway house placement because of the First Step Act. So he has more than 1 year, plus he got an additional year taken off under the FSA. So, of course, these weren't factors that contemplated his decision-making back in 2008, because none of this had happened yet.
People keep thinking the FSA Act, and who did that? Was that Trump?
That was Trump who signed that into law in December of 2018.
So people keep confusing the FSA Act that Trump signed in as to why he got that sentence reduction to begin with, but that's not even the case. Am I correct? That was the guidelines that was being.
He received 2 sentence reductions. Well, he received technically 2 modifications of his sentences under the sentencing guidelines. Then he received a 3rd year off, a 3rd reduction resulting in 1 year off under the First Step Act, and extended halfway house placement, which is why he ended up with like a 16-month placement. They actually shorted him. He's in a circumstance so similar to mine. Like I'm owed 15 months. And so absent the FSA, I would.
That happened to everybody who got out under those laws. They owed time because.
Whereas I signed my halfway house papers in January of 23. And so there was an extended period because of the FSA credits towards application on the halfway house. So he's already gotten a benefit larger than the 1 year. And so everything is consistent with a non-cooperation resolution. And what people fail to appreciate is when Meech or Demetrius Flannery, because I don't know the man personally, but Flannery was perceived of as the largest African-American trafficker in the United States. They're not going to give a trafficker at that level a time cut because somebody a fraction of his size gets knocked off. Like John Gotti doesn't get a time cut for giving up the driver.
Yo, who said that first before y'all read it here?
Like, what are we even talking about here?
Who said it first before y'all?
That's not
he
true.
just said it. What did I say?
Literally.
That's not true.
All right,
That's
so
true,
he
bro.
actually
That's true.
That's
That's true. Listen, hold on. Listen to what he's saying. Don't say it ain't true. We're not talking about somebody on your case. We're talking about somebody, you having somebody go third party cooperate and go lock somebody up who's not even the fucking fraction of who you
that
are.
ain't what he just said. That ain't what he just said. He said John Gotti ain't gonna get off for telling on his driver. That's not true.
He just broke down all the time cuts before that.
The time cuts, we knew that. We're talking about what he's saying is the level of attribute within the crime. They don't want to hear that. Say John Gotti, fucking driver, sold somebody 1 kilo of cocaine. John Gotti's in jail for 20 kilos of cocaine. You get what I'm saying?
Listen,
that's what he's saying.
Listen, if you on a conspiracy, you got to tell on everybody in the conspiracy. Would you agree with that?
Yes, you do.
Yeah. So that's what we're saying. Yeah,
No, but he's not. Listen.
If you're the top guy,
hold on. Listen. The only way the big guy can tell on the small people is if the small people decide to go to trial and the big guys pleads guilty with them. That's when he can tell on.
The only way you can tell your involvement is you doing it with these people. So
yes, that's true.
Guy,
no, that's not true. Third party is something that's totally different, bro. What
I don't know about all that.
Is totally different. It ain't like saying, I know what you're saying. You're saying, oh yeah, you can only tell on somebody because you did crime with them. Listen. Third party is this. You can have somebody else on the street do it, as long as you know the motherfucker doing crime. Like you can say, yo, listen, such and such, I'm talking such and such, he needs something done, or he wants something done, whatever. Anyway, I can't do it because I'm in jail. But I know I got Paul over here who on the street who I could set up these 2 members with so he could buy these bricks from him. I'm going to get the time cut from what Paul is doing. Paul is not even a federal nothing. He ain't got no case or nothing. He's just going out there helping me out, which is you can have somebody do that. It wasn't being done when we was in. You didn't hear too much about that.
It was niggas in the federal holding. It was I don't guess it's the same thing, but in the federal holding, it was niggas had on wires on their cellies.
I know, but listen, not only that, it was a phone in there that you could talk to them in your cell. They could get up in the morning, go get on the phone down there. They had a prosecution phone in every motherfucking federal holdover facility.
And they said niggas pack it up. They go
get on the phone and tell the prosecutor everything you told them. They say, they call 4 o'clock count or something. They come in your cell, hey, Terrence, pack your shit. You like, what the fuck I do? You gone because this nigga done told on you. You ain't even know.
Or he gone. He done packed his shit up.
Right. I'm just saying in general.
I know what you're saying. Yeah, I know what you're saying.
But if he did a third party cooperation, it would be exposed in the paperwork. Like they're not gonna seal that shit.
It wouldn't
They
be.
can seal
Listen,
it, but
listen. That's not true. That's not true. Now, if you go search and look and look and look, maybe you'll find it. But it's not going to be exposed straight up just because he went to court. You're going to go in there and just look for some regular paperwork and find it. That's not true. Like, it ain't going to be in your judgment conviction. It ain't going to be in your sentencing minutes. And it ain't going to be in your PSI. These are the paperwork that we check when you go to federal penitentiary or to see if you're a rat or not. Your judgment and conviction, it might be in there because everything you ever, well, it wouldn't be in there because it's not your own case. But everything you ever did on your case, from when you got locked up, when they came and kicked your door in and asked you whatever they asked you, even that's there. Whoever you went to see, that's there. When you went to see him, why you went to see him, how you went to see him, what you did when you was there, what you said to him, what they gave you, if they fed you anything, all that shit is there in your judgment and conviction. It shows everything you ever went through in the system from going to court. From the
February
time you got arrested.
2013, the first transaction, which is where's the date? I got it right here for you. The early transaction is the February 5th through February 7th transaction. It's 2 kilos. It's 2 rat-ass kilos. You're not giving a drug kingpin a sentence reduction because some guy got knocked off with 2 keys that he didn't even pay for. It was a reverse thing. He got it under cuff from the cops. So he received no money, no assets. They set the guy up with their own product. And you think they're going to give the biggest African-American drug trafficker a sentence reduction because some guy got knocked off with 2 rat-ass keys?
I said this to y'all. Y'all tell me y'all don't believe it.
Yeah, it makes no sense.
And then 10 days later, the second reverse thing, because after the authorities busted Cuffy's driver with the 2 keys that the authorities had set him up with, the authorities then go to Cuffy and say, hey, you owe us for those 2 keys. He didn't even have the money to pay for it.
Hey, fellas,
I got he was able to persuade them to say, okay, well, you know what, we'll sell you
go on
another
your
15
channel. I'm
keys.
gonna log in your channel, man.
Okay, yeah, we should do a collab or something, y'all.
Definitely. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, because I like talking about shit like that, and I like talking about life after the streets.
That's
you know
right. That's right. I'm willing to do that too, man. All that.
Yeah.
You want to leave out the positive shit on a positive? You want to give them some?
No, I gotta go handle something. So yeah, appreciate y'all, man. Appreciate
definitely,
the platform,
man. We're gonna definitely good. I got you. I'm gonna look up your joint, and we're gonna get on, man.
For sure.
All right.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, that's what I was telling people to look at him. This dude is. He know what he's talking about. I don't know everything. I ain't trying to know everything. But with the drug shit, I know all about it because I fought a drug case. So sometimes people got to learn how to listen. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And get an understanding of what's going on. Like there's a lot of people out there saying, "Oh, you can't if you got 30 years or more, you got a 848, you can't start in the medium." That's a damn lie. Because you don't have criminal history points, system points. So you can start in the medium. If you're in category 2 and you get locked up, category 2, you're at level whatever, it doesn't matter. You're talking about your history points as far as the federal system. Like your points for disciplinary, your points for this. You get points for all different type of shit. So if your point level ain't over 12, you ain't going to the penitentiary, you're going to a medium.
Facts.
That's what I'm saying.
So we got a clear understanding of all that shit, and that's the fact. So Meech ain't no rat,
Meech ain't no rat.
Saying? Cuffy, you gotta look into his shit. They saying
Cuffy got a lot of explaining to do.
Sean
But that's what happens when you start putting bad bones on people, and it's not true. All that shit comes back to you because you the one put the bone out there. But now that it's not true, why did you do that? Now let's look into his shit and see what's wrong with him. Know what I'm saying? Yeah. He ain't had no reason. All right. I mean, I kind of understand why he would do something like that. Because I'm looking at it as maybe he was trying to get a movie deal. You know what I'm saying?
Who?
Cuffy, yeah. Maybe he could have
Cuffy?
Yeah. Maybe he could have been trying to get a movie deal or something. We don't know.
We don't know how everybody got their shit said. We don't know how everybody got their life rights. We don't know what was said behind closed doors. We don't know like how everybody's feelings was. So everybody's feelings was different.
Like them. We can't say like. I don't like when people call people rats without looking at paperwork. That's because that's the cloth I came from. When I was in the system, you couldn't do that.
Facts.
You die for shit like that.
Sean G gotta put the pom poms down. The daughter Sean G, you just gotta put the pom poms down. The daughter, you heard?
Sean G, yeah, he gotta put the pom poms down because I told you why he's doing what he's doing. He's saying what he's saying because a dude that's cool with Cuffy was in Morgantown with him.
Yeah.
So now he feel like Cuffy a good dude because his man was in Morgantown with him, and his man in Morgantown told him about the Cuffy situation before all of this. Because Cuffy, I guess, in St. Louis, they was talking about it, I guess, whatever. So that's you know.
That's Cindy.
So he running with that. But you don't listen, you should never have to go and apologize for something when you got the legal documents in front of you, but you want a quote from somebody else saying it instead of the documents. You want to say Big Meech is a rat when the documents don't say Big Meech is a rat. And now you got to go back and say you apologize because you want to go because you like somebody. This shit don't work like that.
Facts.
What? He liked the stories he heard about Cuffy. He liked Cuffy, so he jumped on the bandwagon with that instead of sticking to the script of what the paperwork is saying.
And 50 the 50 the daughter, no one betrayed you. It's not betraying what Meech did.
50 could really care less.
Fuck what yeah. Facts. That's offending. All right, then GG. We gonna cut it right here. The daughter, you wanna leave on a positive note?
Okay. I'm just hoping somebody was able to learn from everything that we said and when we was on here. Being that everybody's in tune to all of this madness. I'm just hoping that they take the right, if this ever occurs again, they take the right pointers and look at the paperwork instead of looking at the people talking. Because being familiar with somebody, sometimes you side with them because you got a relationship with them. Like this. Like, you got some people side with Meech just because they from Detroit, regardless of what is true or not. You got some people fighting with this guy because they from St. Louis, regardless of what the truth is or not. But the truth is what matters, not where it's from or where. And that's what I hope everybody get to that accord to where they can say, you know what? I don't care if this is my homeboy. If he wrong, he wrong. Or I don't care if it's my child, whatever. If you wrong, you wrong. If you right, you right.
Yeah.
As far as legitimacy wise, go to legitimate way. Look at whatever it is. It could be anything.
Everybody got some growing to do. Everybody got growing, no matter how old they are. Everybody got to grow. It doesn't matter.
Everybody got to learn and grow, man, for whatever it is.
That's what life is. All right, folks. You already know, Kev. Till next time, GG.
Next time, we always find each other.
Yeah, you already know, Dada.
All right, later.
All right. You heard GG's Dada, Saina, Scoop Dots, learn from Scuba Steve. You already know what's criminating y'all. Dada, life what you make it. You can't love it, you can't hate it. It's gonna be simply what you make it, Dada. You in the elevator, whose elevator? God's elevator, Dada, on the way to the top, Dada. You know what I'm saying? And they ask you how you did it, Dada. God worked, Dada. That's just how you did it, Dada. God simply worked, GG. Dada, we gotta stay more righteous than ever, Dada. We, you know what I'm saying? We're doing our million much right here on YouTube, Dada. You know what I'm saying? We conducted ourselves the most highest, Dada. You know what I'm saying? God chose you because he knew he could trust you. You God's best kept secret, Dada. And that's just what it is, GG. We gotta stay more aware than ever, Dada. You heard us, stay more aware, Dada. Hyenas till the doc comes out. I guess that's where you're gonna stay at, Dada. You heard? So that's what it is, GG. Y'all stay more righteous. So if you mark it, we gonna spark it. If you pink it, we gonna stink it. If you drop the low, we gonna flock this low. You heard? If you tag it, we're bringing static. You know what I mean? Hyenas, Dada. Life's what you make it, Dada. So smile while you making it.